Hello everyone. Merry Christmas to all of you guys. I just saw like an hour and a half lore video on Mega Man. It was such a good video. But anyway, I'm like in a really good mood. I played this game a lot last night, and I ended up not really sleeping. Unfortunately, I ended up trying to sleep. Stayed in bed for like 4 hours, couldn't like figure it out, and then finally drifted off, and then woke up like 3 hours later. But I really wanted to play this game. I kept on thinking I shouldn't have shut off my stream. I should have streamed for like 2 or 3 more hours. So this is why we're doing an early stream today. Also, I'm kind of like at a roadblock for like the next anime or AMV I should make. I'm having a really hard time on the music. I know what anime that I'm aiming for. I already have the clips for it. The music is eluding me, and I hate when it's like this because I'm out of like stuff for shorts. I knew this was gonna happen soon because I was doing shorts nonstop, and now it's just like we'll hear the cute thing. She says it's so cute. Like she says it like super cute. But yeah, the Mega Man lore video was definitely a surprise today. It was an incredible lore video, in fact. History. I've already seen this death battle. I would totally do that after watching that lore. It wasn't Magnus. No. Oh, it was this guy. This lore video, probably the best Mega Man X lore video I've ever seen in my life. I how many years ago? It was 1 year ago. I loved it. I thought it was excellent, and it's done by the Black Manis Don't. I don't know how you pronounce it, but yeah, I loved it. It was fantastic. Loved every second of it. Are you pulling for the new Rita? Don't nearly have in-game crystals for that. Yeah, I don't have enough in-game crystals for that, for sure. We're going to keep playing the main story and try to get Rita over time. But Rita's not even out yet now, right? No, so Rita's not even out yet. We're not worrying about it till Rita comes out. But yes, I'm gonna try to pull for the new Rita. And also, if it's anything like the other games, I have some failed attempts on some other people that I never got. So maybe that will store up for me getting a better shot at Rita. But I don't know if it works like the other games. I noticed in the other games like HSR and stuff that if I pull for other characters and I don't get them, I end up getting the next characters really fast. Yeah, but Rita's not out yet, right? So, like, we have these. We don't have Rita. No Rita yet. No Rita. So, I'm not going crazy over it yet. We are getting more crystals as we go with the story, though. Hey, Slime, how are you? Merry Christmas, by the way. Maybe I should recalibrate my camera. I just realized that I'm sitting in a different way than what I recalibrated before, so, yeah. Yeah, so I guess my question is if I failed some other things, like I failed getting Alicia and stuff like that, does that count towards Rita? Because in other games it seems to count. Maybe it doesn't count in this game, because this game's a little bit different. Yeah, no, I understand the disparity. I'm not going to buy crystals, though. I don't have money, so I have what I have. Okay, so yeah, it's probably going to be less than 90. Merry Christmas, Topside, and hi. It's probably going to be less than 90 for me then, because I failed like 4 polls on Alicia. I failed some other polls on Sparkle. It's probably gonna end up pretty fast. I'm not gonna lie. 2 might be enough. Okay, so we have it counts, and compared to the gacha, the game has no 50-50. Correct. I do know that. That's why I didn't know if the other polls counted. So I'm a lot closer than the normal 90. That's my point. I've also done 2 polls recently and did not get the big character. I got like a small version Rita. I got a Rita with long hair, but it was nope. 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 Okay, I gotta figure out what I'm doing. I don't remember from last night. I know we were in this fight and everything was slow. In fact, we need to go back. It looks like that's what's going on here. Oh, it's the memory crystals. That's what we need to do. Oh, I know you can, but I don't care enough for the account to be farmed. We'll get there when we get there. If I don't get Rita, it's not the end of the world. I can play almost any character through the story, and I only play for the story. I'm not playing for in-game or anything like that. We got too many Honkai games to care about in-game, guys. We're playing for story. We'll let it autoplay. Alright. Great story so far, though. For people who have not seen the video from last night, we played 6 hours, and I think only 3 hours of it was me playing, and the other hours we were talking about anime and stuff. I actually had a ton of fun last night talking about different animes and all kinds of stuff. And don't worry, I'm still reading while I'm talking, so I'm not missing anything. But, what was I going to say today? Oh yeah, so just a summary where we got in the story from last night. So last night we took over Jigsaw formally. Otto betrayed us like he always does. The S-Rank Valkyries that swore to be our friends, Rita and Dondra, have, well, Rita at least turned on us temporarily. Because Otto beckoned her to. Dondra, who knows what's going to happen with her, and then we met a new one called Lee, and we're currently fighting her. So we have to go through. We already beat Rita last night, and now we're going through Lee. And then after Lee, then presumably we have Dondra and Otto, and if this arc goes like a normal arc. You were, but you did say happy or Merry Christmas to me. I feel like I should have streamed longer last night because I did not sleep that well. Topside, you were up at 3:52 my time last night, so that was like halfway through the stream. Oh no, I guess that was at the end of the stream. I guess that's when I ended it, huh? Never mind. But that's okay. It's okay to be knocked out. It's Christmas, guys. It's be thankful for what Jesus did, but also enjoy. It's a very special day. Yeah, so you woke up at like 5:52 your time. Okay, that makes sense. Or at least that's when you messaged me. You're probably 2 hours ahead. That makes sense. That makes sense why you go to bed a little bit earlier than most other people on my stream. Too bad you're like not 2 hours behind me or something. Oh. Like I said, we had a fun night. We talked about all kinds of stuff, and there was all kinds of people that like jumped in. It was fun. We'll see if Rafa comes back. Ryan might not come back for a while. He is steaming mad that someone won't allow him to go in the thing, and I refuse to find out who it is because I like that change. I don't want my chat to be spammed with that, so you'll have to get over it someday. Alright. It's been a long time since we fought on this battleground of the ship. It's been quite a long time. Oh, I have to go faster. I didn't even realize there was a time limit. My bad. I can go faster, and I will. I knew there was going to be something. Oh, come on, get out. I don't want to stop beating him up either. I need him to stand up. Oh, does my thing not work? Is that... Okay. It's fine if it doesn't work. I still got this. Okay, finally. Maybe I was just clicking it incorrectly. Okay, anything else? I thought it would have been mad about the One Piece thing you posted. Nah, he knows I don't care about One Piece whatsoever, so he's not mad about that at all. In fact, he commented on it, said he's gonna drag me to the movie, and I told him you can try. But he's very mad that I won't let him go for like 4 lines and then do it again and then do it again and then do it again. It's the most ridiculous thing. In fact, I texted him last night. There was a lot of people in stream if you want to jump in, and he goes, "Don't care. You modded what I do on your chat. I'm not coming back." And I was like, "Okay. Merry Christmas." I didn't say Merry Christmas, but I was like, okay, bye. Man, I've been watching YouTube VODs. You really sweeping through the story. I'm going at a record-breaking pace. I'm not gonna lie. It just... When I get sucked into one, you should have saw me going through Star Wars story. It's the same thing. Like, when I get sucked into something, I like... focus. I haven't played another game in a little while. It's been like a week and a half, right? Wait, did I bring my phone? I had to bring my phone. There's no way I didn't, but I have no idea where it is. And the duck's been MIA for a little while. He told me during January 1st and January 7th, before I go to my con, that he'll stream a lot during that time. Well, that's his plan. But because he was sick for a long time, and also because, you know, just reasons, he hasn't been on, so... But he is working on his own content. He's working on a video very, very hard that has taken him 5 days when a normal person would have taken 7 hours. But it's okay. He wants everything to be perfect for his first video. I don't disagree with his work ethic.
僕たちはジークフリートの身にそういう変化が起きるのを目撃したんだが。
It's funny, I went from 7 viewers on Twitch to 1 viewer within like 40 seconds. It's really funny. It was like a crowd came in and then they left. I just remembered this. Auto voices, Zero of Dandra voices, Marvis. True.
彼女たちの敵になってしまいます。つまり今のあなたにとっていざという時に使える切り札は一つも残っていないということか。そうですね。
タイト検診もダメなの？時間の前後から見ると第二次崩壊の時に向き合った状況は今よりもずっと最悪だったはずなのに、あんたはそれを使うことができたじゃない。
We all agree Tesla looks better without glasses, though, right? I agree. That's what's important.
退去検診にも失敗する可能性があることを知りました。あ、それって。ええ。あの時、別の存在が律者の代わりに、あの強い一撃を止めた。え？
どうしたの？何か新しい発見でもあったの？
いいえ、ただ、ある。
は？何それ？もったいぶらないで。
いいえ、ただ、今の時代では、その可能性を確認できる相手がいませんから。
We got football in the background just a little bit today. I don't want to tell my family, like, not to watch football on Christmas. So, you know, endure it. I don't think it's coming too bad in the mic, but I'm going to mute my mic periodically just so that you guys don't have to constantly hear it. But because my voice isn't, like, the lip syncing isn't coming through, I'm guessing it's not that bad, so... Well, look at that. I really like the whole Frozen thing they have going on here. It's definitely different. Wait, so what Twilight just said, we found that out last night, right? We found out Jandra voices Marvis, from, what was it, Fairy Tale? And, Otto voices Zero. We found all this, we found this out yesterday, right? And Zero, again, is from Fairy Tale. We found a bunch of shocking, like, voice actors and actresses that we didn't realize that actually have a lot of range, because normally I have a good ear for voice actors and actresses, and some of those surprised even me, right? So. Although, I'm not gonna lie, Otto voicing Seraph, I actually hear it just fine. They talk very similarly. Now, Zerov has, how should I put it, a different bravado than Otto, but again, if you hear them both saying, like, long sentences, you can hear it. You can hear it. Although Dondra and Marvis are, like, two very separate characters with two different pitches in their voice, that surprises me. So.
キアナたちが出会ったあなたは最初から。
でももう意味はありま500年前のことはもう終わります。しばらくしたらあなたも土に帰るのでしょう。あなたが作った神雲を、その点に関して同じ神雲を持って対抗すればまだ勝機が見えるかもしれません。ですが師匠、もう剣心の修行をする時間がありません。
そうとは限りません。大巨豪運は神と神の二運だけが複雑に絡まり、神運
I really like that girl. She's like the disciple or whatever. When we went to Mount whatever and the fake Fuha was, you know, tricking us, that girl came about and she has a very cool design. I like her. Now, she's not the coolest design in the world, but man, if I saw her in real life, I would probably be like faint. Like, it's a very pretty, elegant design.
それはあなたの剣心が無形の部分はどうするおつもりですか。
それがあの一撃を止めれば、私は勝機を見つけ、あなたに別れを告げなければならない。師匠、
過去を捨てると決め。
確かにかつてどうすることもできない、記憶を捨て、それらを純粋な燃料のような力ですが、今はもう今になってやっと分かったんです。それらの記憶はすでに過去になりましたが。
So she's giving up a memory to use her thing of this person, I'm guessing?
いくつかの点のように互いにつながる。それは運命ではなく、私が私のために人生というものは失敗を経て
今日勝つために使おうとしている。
Like I said, I like her design. Her design's really cool.
私が持っているのはそれだけです。
それが師匠が決めたことなら、私には背く理由も。
Gar and Akusa from Naruto.
今日の話を今までの聖英仙人
And Demon Slayer is also voiced by
思
Otto.
いませんでした。
That's actually very good. So, I would have not guessed Akusa was voiced by Otto in Demon Slayer. In Naruto, I already knew that, actually. So, whether I would have think Gaara would be voiced by Otto, I already subconsciously knew that from, like, my early days on Honkai. Someone told me that. However, I didn't have anything to reference Otto at the time since I was playing HSR. So, yeah, so, I knew that. But Arkaza, I would have not guessed, and I didn't know that the same voice actor that voiced Gaara voiced Arkaza. As far as the Japanese go, that's very interesting.
それもいいことではないかと思います。
Good range on the acting then. Like I can say, Zeroff doesn't surprise me, but Arkaza definitely surprises me. And Gaara, I'm 50-50 on because I knew that, unfortunately, so no really big surprise there for me.
あなたはずっと私を。
今のあなたたちは私の頭に残った人格のかけらに過ぎません。過去がなかったら未来もないでしょう。
ええ、縁があったらまたお会いしましょう。
潮時です。さあ、神運、それを止めなければなりません。
Okay, so do I go back to the fight? Okay, time started to flow again. Finally, that was a long time bubble. I'm not gonna lie. It was well paced. It wasn't bad.
7番弟子と同じ。 人遠い昔を忘れ
誰も明日のことなんてわからないでしょ。流れに身を任せる。
そうか。俺はやめるよ。
It's that name.
覚悟を捨てたら
It's the name of the kid from Age of that song.
無数の回り道の果てに
Is this all her disciples? That's what it looks like, actually. This is her disciples.
面白い。
昔の
You notice how everything about Fuha just screams Zanzu? Like, just even the scenery is Zanzu. I feel like there was a lot of inspiration from Fuha's stuff for the Zanzu.
一つも欠けてはなりません。
あれ変身が
We didn't even see the block. Those should have been a cinematic.
かけて正解でした。
So Kevin voices Rengeku. I actually knew that. And Einsun Gol. Yeah, they actually sound very similar now that you bring that up. That does Einsun Gol from Overlord. That does not surprise me.
師匠は
I have a love-hate for Overlord. Yeah. How should I put this? And I even made a fan fiction involving ReZero and Overlord at one point before Isekai Quartet was ever a thing. Okay, it actually got pretty famous. People loved it and hated it at the same time. But anyway, I never finished it. I went like 10 chapters, and they were very long chapters. I plan to finish it someday, hopefully. What was I gonna say about that? Overlord can be very fun. It's a very adult series, so no one under 18 should probably watch it, in my opinion. But that's just me. All right. It's a very fun series, but the fun quickly dwindled for me so much after the first season. The first season, Einsun Gul almost died from Shell Tear, and that was the first and only time in the anime that we've ever seen Einsun Gul almost like die. There's no, how should I say, there is no like danger for Einsun Gul. There's nothing going on. Nazarick is so beyond everybody else. The main characters that are focused are never in danger. However, the thrill is supposed to be from like how evil they're becoming and the change and everything, and who is that voice that keeps Einun's Gul like doing evil things and stuff like that. It's just that's supposed to be the progression. I think in season 4, when the humans get betrayed by the princess was actually really interesting how it was done. She was evil from the get-go, but like that was just some ultimate betrayal stuff going on. It can be interesting. I just think it lacks something that makes it a top-tier anime, in my opinion. So, honestly, after season 3, I kind of lost most of my interest. See, that's why I'm saying Overlord could easily be a top 10 anime. It's just it doesn't have enough story or elements. Like it's something is keeping it from becoming something like ReZero or something like Naruto or something like Bleach that will last generations, right? It's just a skimp off, and it will never get that skimp because of the way the story has gone. It's just it hit the plateau, but the plateau is not as high as ReZero or as a lot of these timeless animes that you think about, Spy Family, the animes that will last generations with people talking about. All right, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Attack on Titan. These are animes that will last generations. Free Ren, Apothecary Diaries, I can go down the list. Overlord could have easily been that, given that the story made a few tweaks, and just because of the way the story has gone, it's not awful. It's not like Shield Hero, where it was fantastic and then falls off. It just stays at its level and kind of just hovers. All right, Now, Shield Hero will be talked for generations, whether it ends good or not, because the first season is one of the best first seasons in all of anime history. But that just proves that you should have something great in your anime, even if a lot of it falters, like Shield Hero. Shield Hero is going to be more famous than Overlord when everything's said and done. Whether you think the anime messed up in season 3 like I do, or season 2, which a lot of people do, or whatever, but because of the first season did something so incredible that it's going to be talked about for a long, long time, whether it ends up good or bad when everything's said and done. All right, and that is just the fault of being mediocre. All right, when it comes to stuff like Overlord, that's my humble opinion on it, and I don't think it will get better. I mean, sure, I finished the anime, but season 4 wasn't really my cup of tea. I did like season 4 more than I liked season 3. But I thought the betrayal with the human princess was interesting. I do think she's one of the more interesting characters in the series, and I'm expecting a fitting death for her. So. Alright. If I remember correctly, the author of Overlord and Tensura are real-life friends. And because of the author of Overlord bugging Fuse, the author of Tensura, to write his own series, Tensura was born. I did not know that. So, at least the author of Overlord has something. So, Tensura, for reincarnated as a slime, even though I don't like it as much as everybody else. And I do have a giant painting of Rimuru at my house, by the way. Maybe I should post it on YouTube for you guys to see. I do consider it one of the greatest animes of all time. So, reincarnated as a slime is 100% one of the greatest animes of all time. It's one of the best isekais. I think Re:Zero is better, but I do think they're on the same tier as isekai. So, if I may, going back to what you said about Isekai Quartet, yeah, of course you may. This stream is literally for everybody to have fun, and if anime is like talking about anime, we can always go back to the game later. It doesn't need to be one or the other. It can be both. So, if I may go back to what you said about Isekai Quartet, that's actually what got me into the saga of Tanya and Overlord. Oh, that's really funny. So, Isekai Quartet is actually an anime that I just started. I was not on board with Isekai Quartet when it came out. I was kind of mad because it was my idea to put Re:Zero and Overlord together for my fanfiction, and then all of a sudden, Isekai Quartet came out, and I was all like, that's my idea. So, but anyway, I didn't watch it for years or whatever, and then I started watching it because it's funny, right? So I only seen like 2 or 3 episodes, but I love that Amelia is a big part of it, and I love that Rom and Ram, and Re:Zero was one of the founding members in it, and I really liked that they focus on them. I'm not gonna lie, my friend who's the voice actress of Rem just sent a video out on her Instagram showing that Isekai Quartet was making fun of Rem sleeping, and she's been salty about Rem sleeping since like season 2. It's been funny. In season 4 she finally wakes up, but it's been a long time. She was supposed to wake up in season 3, but due to production issues and stuff it got moved to season 4. So but I can see how those got you into it. I got into Overlord before Isekai Quartet. I remember getting into Shield Hero, and then shortly after Shield Hero, I got into Overlord. So that was years and years and years and years ago. By the way, we haven't had anything. We haven't had season 5 in Overlord. Like, how long are we supposed to wait? I know the movie came out, so don't get me wrong, but the movie took years to make without a new season, and then we're still waiting on season 5. Like, movie came out last year.
あなたの勝ちです。
いいえ、私にとってこれも一つの冒険でした。
I mean, if you're gonna leave anime on hiatus, I guess season 4 was a good place to leave it off of.
とは言えないでしょう。この
You keep people somewhat invested.
ただ説明する時間はありません。あなたはこう言いましたね。私は命を懸けた戦いをしようとしていると。ですがむしろ逆です。
ソシ様、羅刹人みたいな話し方はやめてください。回りくどいです。
剣心はあなたにとって
I did rewatch Apothecary Diaries over the last 2 days, so man, it's even on rewatch. Like this is like my 17th time rewatching this series. Even on rewatch, it's such a beautiful series.
今ならわかります。これからの戦闘でそれはもう妨げにはなりません。
Season 2 of Freerun is coming soon-ish, so very soonish. I think it was January, but I can't remember, so don't quote me on that. So I'm excited for that one too. First season was spectacular. Not good rewatch ability, but like it sticks with you the first time you watch it. Like it's one of those timeless tales.
大巨犬派の対決ですね。
持久戦は避けたかったのですが、今という状況ならこれが私にとっての
Considering that Shusane is fighting against a progenitor of martial arts, even if who's weakened to defeat who, you need 7 sword masters to kill a temporary. I guess Shusane is doing good. Yes, but Fuha is even weaker than when the 7 sword masters killed her. Like, Shushane's even weaker. Not Shusane. Fuha's even weaker than that at this point. So, this is more of Fuha's inability or, like, weakened state than it is a win for Shushane. This whole battle, 100%, I'm telling you now, has already, like, lowered my expectations of Shushane quite a bit. I do consider Rita better. Now, I do consider Shushane like a prodigy of her age. She's only 15. But I do think Rita slaps her in the face at this point. Now, given the same number of years, let's say she gets to age 22, same as Rita, or 23, whatever Rita's age is these days. I think it's 22, right? Let's say she gets to that age, she's probably 10 times stronger than Rita at that point. Or not 10 times, but like 2-3 times stronger than Rita. But at 15 and 22, if they came at a fight right now, Rita slaps her in the face. It's not even a contest. So I do think Shushane's potential is higher. I do think Rita is better at this point. Now, if it was raw power again, Rita would lose, but Rita doesn't need to fight with raw power. Rita has a bunch of other skills. So, yeah, Rita slaps her in the face. Alright, let's see what you got. Like I said, she's very talented. And look at that power. Like, huge power right there. Again, if it's a power contest, she beats Rita. But it's not... If you fight Rita, it's not going to be a power contest. Rita's going to outsmart her. Oh, I have to go after the blade, maybe? I think that's what I have to do. Okay, But like I said, I do think Rita slaps her in the end. If they went one-on-one. But this is impressive. Oh, she's kind of like that kid from HSR. She has the floating sword water things going on. Okay, maybe I have to do this. Alright, I'm not sure what that meter was all about. Okay, this doesn't seem to be doing me much good. And then it just comes back. I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Yeah, Yang Ying. Yep, exactly. That's what this move reminds me of. Topside, this is the other version of the chicken girl from HSR, by the way. This is Lei Shushing. This is her, like, original. Yeah, Ying Yang is who's Decipher. I did catch the name right there. But in HSR, his sword move is very reminiscent of this sword move. Like, this technique. Okay, so, okay, we're out of here. I was unsure if we would ever escape. Like I said, that doesn't change her sword move looking like Ying Ying, so I bet the inspiration is from this. And I bet it's I bet even the version in here could do that move too, so you had to hit the sword with Sushane on the top. Oh, okay, well I know for this now. Okay. I see. Thank you. That makes sense. I should have guessed this. I don't know why. It's so obvious now that you said it. I must have just lucked out by hitting a bunch of swords. That's how I got her out of it the first time. But that was a cool thing I did. Okay, so it's all combos. Even the ultimate is a combo. Okay. The charge up is a chi circle. By the way, I was right with the chi circle because it's Chinese, not Japanese. It's not chakra, it's chi. Alright. Oh, wow, the sword things are worse than last time. Yeah, she has the same flying sword stuff. No chicken like in HSR. No silly chicken moves. Although she does have a bigger sword in HSR. She's more of a fun-loving joke character in HSR though, because she's 4-star. There we go. The flying sword's not from Hu or Shushane, it's from the genre literature in China called Waxia. I used tons of 5 years ago, and almost every manga had flying swords. Yeah, but the flying swords, the way they're graphically presented. I'm not saying the flying swords is a Honkai original idea, or if it's just original between these two. Of course, every move that most of these things do is related to some kind of Chinese history, or Japanese history, or Eastern history in general, right? But so I'm not saying it's original or specific, but for these characters, these two characters, you can gain in HSR and Shushane in HI3, it is very much reminiscent of each other in their skill sets. I sent you Shushane's trailers in Discord. Okay, good to know.
そうですね。すみません。私は全力を出せません。
あの白髪の子を追いかけたいんですね。いいでしょう。これが
This is my last strike. I do like how she clinks her fist, though. But yeah, I think less of her after this fight. I really do. She is strong, especially for her age. She is not as impressive as I thought she was going to be. She probably has huge potential, but it's just, it's potential at this point. It's not reality.
はい。でも私は全力を出
See, she gave everything she had. She didn't hold anything back.
力を残してるんです
Stronger characters in this game would have slapped Fuhar silly. So, and I think Rhea definitely would have.
つまり
いやいや、お寿司様。一撃だけで見ると勝負がそう決まったのは1対2だったからです。
Alright, Alright, this is from the Honkai 3rd channel. We're just watching here. It's only a character trailer, so again, this is from their specific channel,
伝説の極
Honkai the 3rd, so.
楽浄土は今降臨しようとして
It's only a character trailer, so I'm not gonna do the whole
全ての人
spiel I normally do.
限りなく真実に近い幼少の証を
ここは月？ケビン、あなたの目的は一体何？
Just a sec, let me make sure I didn't, okay, I didn't want it to keep playing. I didn't remember if I had it on autoplay or whatever. Okay, so did I not, oh no, it was on Discord. I was like, did I not bring it up in the internet, so.
友か敵か選べ
She looks better in the trailer than she did in game. Like, I can tell those are pigtails, so. Which is reminiscent of the HSR. Even the music is a lot more HSR now. Like how they do HSR character trailers. This is probably the most looking HSR looking trailer I've seen. From HI3 anyway. Yeah, I didn't think that trailer was great. Is this like Cloud Knights? Like, is that what I saw? That's something just like roving around the clouds. That's something, again, this is from the HI3 official website. But, like, yeah, okay. We'll see if we can find, I did think this, I saw this version recently on the supply, so.
影の怪物が私の手に。
往生際が悪い。
に死ねると思うな。
I'm so glad that didn't turn out to be like, what's his name from HSR, Galaxy Ranger. I don't care for the cowboy guy. When I saw the gun, I was like, is this the cowboy guy? She looks better in this trailer too. Oh, it's the chicken! There's the chicken! So she does have a chicken in this one. She's a lot more like her Star Rail version, in this version, I can tell. She's not as silly though, for sure, but she's a lot more happier. I feel like she's having the time of her life in this trailer versus the way we've seen her. So yeah, the official Honkai the Third channels have those character trailers, but anyway. Thank you, Slime, for giving us those trailers.
本当は勝負なんてありません。勝ちたいのは私だけですから。お祖師様、もしあなたが自分のため、この瞬間のためにもっと考えていたら、勝負は分かりませんでしたよ。
Hey Ryan, welcome. I was telling everyone how you hated the new mod stuff. I actually talked about it early in the stream, so I didn't change it, Ryan, but I'm not gonna change it back here. So I'm sure someone did it, whether it was one of my mods or maybe YouTube did it by itself. I don't know. But I'm not gonna change it back. So, is that the name, Claire Obscure Expedition 33? I thought it was just called Expedition 33. It is fixed, Ryan. It was broken before. It's fixed now. This is the fix. And Merry Christmas, by the way, Ryan. もういいんだ。だってお祖師様はもう新たに始めることができました。Yeah, that's the fix. It was broken before when it allowed you to do it. Now it is fixed. If you repeat that, that's honestly no. まずは安全な場所でしばらく休みましょう。あいつが私を呼び覚ましたのは。 Even if Shushane is really strong to be considered an S rank by Auto, she is nowhere near her parent, a member of the Seven Swords. Okay, well, she's only 15 years old. She doesn't have to be overwhelmingly strong, but I guess with her introduction that you gave me with her a couple days ago, I had a misconstrued idea of how strong she is, and I think Rita could totally beat her in a fight. So I 100% back that, like, without trying. You were invited yesterday, Ryan. You couldn't make it, remember? So I'm not driving anywhere today. It's Christmas. I'm staying home. That's on the. By the way, Ryan lives like 50 miles away from me. It's no easy task. I can't just go into a car and be all like, "Hi, I'll be there in an hour." Rita got in Astral Harness after the 25EX. Of course, that boost. Yeah, you're right. It did boost it. She did get power up. You're right. She did get a power up. I still think past Rita slaps her though. With the power up, it's not even close. I think Chapter 11 Rita slaps Shushane at this point. I think chapter 7 Rita slaps Shushane. Alright. And I'm not lowballing Shushane, okay? Shushane is one of the more powerfulest things. She has every right to be the Valkyrie she is. But to fight Fuha in the state Fuha is in and not be able to defeat Fuha handily is not impressive. I need more feats if I'm gonna think higher of her. I'm like 50. No, Ryan, you don't know where I live. I'm 50 miles away from your house, pretty much. You've never been to my house, so. But what this point is, at least Shushane was as strong as Fuha said. Ryan's trying to lowball it to like guilt me, but I know how far he lives. There's no lowball in 50 miles.
でも手に破壊の兆しは見られない。委員長はきっと私委員長が手に入れてくれたチャンスを無駄にはできない。学園長キアナ、そっちはどうなってるの？
It's actually a very beautiful day today, guys, outside. Like, we have our door open right now and everything. It's so gorgeous.
展望台の方で今まで見たことのない人と遭遇したの。
It's already 4 o'clock. Wow. You're gonna be waiting a long time, my friend.
そこに残ったの。わかった。展望台ね。救援を向かわせるわ。ついでに他のチームの進捗を共有するわね。スパルタクスシステムの設置は順調よ。
Don't need to fix my internet. Not right now, anyway.
さすがブローニャだね。ええ。けど気をつけなさい。形勢は私たちの方に傾いてるけど、なぜか彼は全てを掌握しているという予感がするの。その話だけど、学園長、私と委員長も。どういうこと？電波が切れたんじゃなくて、
新たな駒がそろそろ置かれる。人力では干渉できないような状況にも、もし来るのが僕の古い友人なら、むしろ少し厄介になる。
Fuha had to use her divine key like Shushane. Both of them used a divine key. The Grips on Taxi and Water's Edge, both the divine key of the Tense Herschel and the Herschel Legion. Yes, but remember Fuha, like, Fuha is desperately weakened from the way she used to be. This is not a close fight. Fuha is the better fighter. Shushane does. If we had Fuha at even 80% of her strength, Shushane gets one hit. Okay, I don't think Rita gets one hit. Shushane gets one hit. Okay, I do not think Shushane is the weakest of the 7th or the S-class Valkyries, and that's my opinion. She has high potential. She's very young, and she has immense power. She's stronger than what Kiana was at her age. She's stronger than what Rei was at her age. She is the strongest 15-year-old in the game, but that's where it ends. Okay, she deserves her S rank class. She is the weakest of the 3. Fuha down is unusable. I don't remember what happened to it. I guess it got absorbed by Sente now. Yeah, it's been unusable since the whole Sente thing. But like I said, you have to put that as like peak Fuha in that ability. Fuha is weakened. This is not Fuha fighting at full strength. This is not Fuha fighting anywhere near full strength. Her full strength mirrors something of Kevin quality, okay? So the thing is, Shushane does not hold up a candle to the other S Valkyrie. She deserves to be there, but she's at the bronze tier. We have Rita at silver tier, and we have Dondra obviously at gold, right? So take a shower. My next game is Borderlands. Why take a shower? I already took one today, in fact. Yeah.
この声。
By the way, Ryan doesn't know anything he's talking about. It's his whole take a shower thing. I don't even know why, but that's okay. Smelly, really, Ryan? I went over to family Christmas. This is not how you treat your friends. In fact, you smell pretty bad sometimes too, so, you know.
おや二人目の客人はいいタイミング。
あったあれは
By the way, he normally doesn't, guys. I'm just kind of blowing smoke at him. He's a very clean person. So, don't take what I said seriously. He's very clean. Yeah, I can kind of see the puzzle pieces aligning here. That doesn't mean I'm not excited for what's going on. This open world thing, I was not kind of digging it at first, but like the story's really taken off here, and I kind of like enjoy running around now. It's been a lot of Rita, are you in position yet? Yes, Master Donder. The overseer just put the theater domination in my hands. I'm coming your way. There's something I need to find out. I see, Master Donder. Okay. I am, I'm digging the story for sure right now. Alright, kaboom. Oops. I just all like it's already dead. But that's why it took me out of Dragon so fast. Oh, we have Bronya. I keep on. Oh. It glitched me past it. That was so cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very happy with the outcome of that. Go Silverwolf. I mean Bronya.
連絡しても誰もいないでした。長光様ですか？
She was stone.
最後に会ったのはこちらからも連絡しています。ますますおかしくなってきましたね。まずは主教様が無から有を生み出すことで新たな歴史を作り出そうとしていること。私たちに幼稚の防御を任せ。
Ryan, you're gonna have to let me know about the Borderlands games. I've never played them and I never wanted to. So, gonna have to let me know about those.
私たちの知らないところで一体何があったのでしょうか。琥珀様にお伺いしてみましょう。彼女なら大司教様と長光様が何をしていたのか把握しているはずです。彼女が話してくれるかどうかは分かりません。何せ司教様は私たちに詳細を教えようとしていませんでしたから。とりあえず努力してみましょう、デュランダル様。たとえ彼女が大司教様。
I'm not gonna lie, I'm like Rita glazing right now. I love her Valkyrie battlesuit of this. So autistic. I need to get a t-shirt made that said I'm a Rita simp or something. I don't know.
こんにちは、リタ様。ええ。実はですね、琥珀様。先ほど大司教様から聖537教会堂付近で大緊急事態だからでしょうか。大司教様は理由を説明してくれませんでした。ですので、琥珀様から関連情報を共有していただけませんでしょうか。
I'm not gonna lie, there's a break in graphics with her arm and her body in that scene. I was looking closely. Her hand was actually not connected to her body. I found explicit proof of Rita Chapter 7 can't compare to Shushane. Shushane is a Herschel. Okay. Can't compare to Shushane. Shushane is a Herschel stalling tier of an individual. She is a natural stigma, not an artificial one. Rita is an artificial. That doesn't mean anything. That just means Shushane is Shushain has more potential than Rita. That does not mean that she's better than Rita. And she got one shotted by Ice Herschel. Yes, but that was probably a very bad matchup. Dondra in her battle suit at the time could not match the Ice Herschel either. So I don't actually consider that a loss in the same way. The Herschel didn't help matters, for sure. But even Dondra had trouble with the Herschel in the incorrect battle suit. You could say that Rita was also wearing the incorrect battle suit that day to take on the Herschel, and that's why she lost. There was a strong case that because Dondra also had a bad showing on that fight, that Rita, who is weaker than Dondra, also had a worse showing because of the battle suit she was wearing. Not because of how skilled she is, not because of her powers, but because it was a very bad matchup at a very bad time. That's my evidence against the Ice Herschel one, the Ice Herschel thing. Plus, Rita was not one shot by the Ice Herschel. Rita was the last one standing while her team got one shot. Okay, she was the last one standing. And it was 2 against 1, if you remember, with the other one being, the guy in love with the Ice Herschel. So, again, just a very bad matchup with a very bad battle suit for that matchup, in my opinion. Okay. And she got one shot. So she didn't get one-shotted by the Ice Herschel. Again, if we remember the facts, her team got one-shotted. She was still standing. Okay, she was the last roadblocker. Her team got one-shotted. Natural stigma. She was flat on her stomach by the time we found her, but there was a cutscene where she was the last woman standing of her team, as you would expect. Natural stigma users are comparable to Herschels. Yes, but it depends how you use your power. Like I said, Shushain is more powerful than Rita. Rita would slap her in a fight. Even Chapter 7, Rita would slap her in a fight. Dondra's not a good example of this because she's more powerful than Rita, but she's also more skilled than Rita. So Dondra is not a good example of what I'm saying here. Rita is more skilled than Shushain. Rita has a lot more techniques up her sleeve. Rita would win in a one-on-one fight. Now, Shushain is more powerful. If you're looking at raw power, her raw power is still less than Dondra's, but it's there, right? It's in the same category. Shushain was nearly dying. Give me a sec. It's because Shushain fought the revived Fu-Ha back then, and Fu-Ha almost killed Shushain. Yes, I would doubt no more. Full power Fu-Ha slaps Shushain. I agree with that. Shushain almost killed Fu-Ha at the same time. That is what happened 500 years ago. Now Shushain is surprised. How Shushain almost lost against this who is weaker than Fu-Ha from 500 years ago. Yes. Well, Shushain might have got nerfed in the 500 years. Her body might be atrophied. You could actually make a case that this is her first real fight from coming back, okay? And that she is not as strong as she was 500 years ago for atrophy reasons, okay? Maybe she slaps Rita because she overpowers Rita if she got back to form. She's in this fight with Fu-Ha. Rita slaps her. Chapter 7, Rita slaps her with her. Rita takes off her glove, blinks before Shushain even, can bat an eye in her face, slaps her with the glove, and with the other hand beheads her with the scythe. That's what Rita would do against this version of Shushain right here. In my opinion.
そんな段階とは何か知ってるんですか？約1時間前に長光様はわざわざこちらにいらっしゃいまして、司教様が計画を遂行している中で
And that's this version of Rita after the power boost. The Rita in Chapter 7, I think, would be very similar. Just simply because I'm iffy on the Chapter 7 one. I don't think Rita wins that quickly. This Rita wins that quickly. I think Chapter 7 Rita would actually be a fight because Shushane could perceive Rita's movements. Rita would not nearly be as fast as she is right now or anything like that. But again, Rita is smarter than Shushane and more experienced, and I think Chapter 7 beats this version. Now, if she gets her old powers from 500 years ago, if she gets, and it looks like she does a bunch of karate stuff later on and stuff, if that version of Shushane comes back, again, Rita's getting better as we go too, but that could beat Chapter 7 Rita, like what we saw in the second trailer, for sure.
その暗号鍵を使って彼女が以前時空の狭間に保存したデータを読み込むことができるそうです。大司教様はこの件をご存知なのですか？ご存知とのことです。かしこまりました。ありがとうございます。長光さん、何か危険な目にあったんでしょうか？
Okay, we're gonna take a 5-minute break. We're gonna play a long time today because I'm trying to get ideas for videos too. Because I've been sick for a week. I've really lacked in the content department, and I've really streamed a lot. But we're gonna have a long stream today. I started it early so that we could have a long stream, and then tonight I'm gonna be thinking of like anime videos. There's something I want to do. I saw a chibi video as I was leaving last night. I want to do something on that. I want to do some other stuff, but we're gonna have a nice long stream today, so I'm not leaving anytime soon. Whether you want to take a break, it is Christmas or whatever, and then come back to the stream, you'll be able to see me like really, get involved in the story here. I'm gonna take 5 minutes every once in a while here just to check in on the family, see if there's something yummy to eat, but also kind of buzz in and out. So we will be back. Hey, I am back. I missed the timer barely, but that's okay. I think someone messed up the laundry. Can't find my good shirts. Topside, I have something to tell you, and this is a message from a concerned family member on your attitude, where your good shirts are now pink, so they got thrown away because they are bright pink now. So
危険とは限りません。
one may have a hole
確かに普段の長光さん
the
は
size of your chest.
気にしません。周りのリスクの見極めは
I'm just kidding, by the way. I have no idea, of course. Oh my goodness, we have messages. Okay, we have a lot of messages. Give me a moment, Slide, to catch up here. Okay, comparison to later chapter 27 game Circa. This battle provides context for an early clash. By time Sushin is fully stigma awakened, wielding mental constructs and Jade Knight battlesuit, making her Herschel Teal. It makes her Herschel Teal. That doesn't mean she's gonna win fights. I'm not denying her power. I think she is far more powerful in pure power than Rita. This isn't like Rita is more powerful. Rita is not destructive. Okay, she can slice buildings in half or whatever, but she's not. As far as pure power, that's not Rita's upper hand here. Rita is more of a skilled fighter slash. She looks for weaknesses. She can determine weaknesses. She can do all kinds of things that other Valkyries cannot. Dondra is so powerful that Rita, even with all her skills, could not hope to defeat. Okay, Shushane is powerful but not skillful. Like, Rita has an upper hand against Shushane. Rita has no upper hand against Dondra. If Dondra and her went face to face, Rita would be able to last for a time because she knows Dondra, but she would be overwhelmed and overpowered. She would always be on her back foot. It's not. Rita has zero chance of winning against Blondie over here, okay? There is zero chance. There's no way Rita wins. Even if I glaze Rita all the way or whatever, even with her power boost, there's no way she wins against Blondie here. She wins against Shushane 9.5 times out of 10, if not 9.9 times out of 10. It's a different thing, and it's not because Shushane lacks power. Because Shushane lacks other things that Rita can exploit. Rita is a bad match for Shushane right now. It just is. Her access from it, and I'm not backing down from that. I think my analysis is 100% solid on that. Okay, the close-in fight suggests Shushane's skills have grown significantly, but Fu Ha's experience in tactical match reinforces. By the way, in Fu Ha's current stance right now, I think Rita cleans Shushane, or not Shushane, Fu Ha's clock. Okay, if Fu Ha is the measure stick that we're using right now, in Fu Ha's current state, not in Fu Ha's best state, in Fu Ha's current state, Rita toys with Fu Ha. Okay, it's just over now. Fu Ha has a lot of tricks and experiences that could keep the fight going, but Rita wins in half a clock tick. That's my opinion. Cause Hoo-Ha just regained her ability to use Mantis. Yes, powers after 50,000 years, but somehow she managed to almost overpower Shushane instantly. Correct. Again, this is a power that hasn't been used in 50,000 years and stuff. It just lowballs Lee. I'm just saying. But again, Lee, you can make a case that she's not at her best right now either, and that she's activated quite a bit in her time in the tank. So, funny thing about that, my mother redecorating my bathroom because it had pink tile floors, which I never complained about. Wow, did I call that what, guys? Oh, that's funny. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. Okay.
今まで彼女が危険なテストを何度も余裕で経験してきたというのなら むしろ私たちが琥珀様に連絡するということ自体が大司教様と彼女の予想範囲なのかもしれません。長光さんはそんなにすごい人物だったんですか？ずっと
I always find her a bit nerdy.
ような人だと思ってました。関係ありません。ただデュランダル様からそんな言葉を聞くなんておかしかったので、ついとにかく彼女が残したデータを確認しましょう。内容を確認したら事態に
By the way, at this point, Dondra even knows Rita is better than Shushane. If Dondra had a choice on which lieutenant to work with, it would be Rita. 100%. She trusts Rita to have her back. Now, even though Rita is not as powerful as Dondra or not as skilled as Dondra, she believes in Rita's skill as the second best Valkyrie on the team, and her ability to protect her back. Dondra would have Rita protect her back over Shushane 10 out of 10 times. 100%. And not just because of the close blonde helps, but that's because Rita is highly capable of being that person to have her back.
ええ、そうしましょう。
That's a throw to Rita's skills.
では
The highest Valkyrie, who's stronger than everybody, acknowledges Rita as a very powerful Valkyrie.
どうで
The second best, the best she's ever worked with. Alright? It's not Shushane, it's Rita who is second best.
どうにゃは来ま
Not second strongest, second best.
次の行動座標を長光さん。いえ、本人ではありませんね。気をつけてください。他の何かが空間の狭間から溢れています。SP 戦士。
Let's do that. As far as gameplay, though, I think the most impressive gameplay person I played right now, the most complete, because of the healing factor, is actually Raiden Mei right now. Like, her, like, as far as gameplay goes, I'm not saying that translates into story, but as far as gameplay comes right now, she's kind of slaps, because I don't have to worry about her health as much. She has very strong attacks. She's very versatile. I mean, she really slaps. She does.
あら、私のことが恋しくこの映像を見てるという。
Oh, it's the nerd. Remember? Dondra thinks she's a bit nerdy.
これから少し厳かな話題になるから、一応空気を明るくしておこうと思って。さて、オットーさんはもう。 教会堂の周りを警戒区域にしてあなたたちに秩序の維持を依頼したのかしら。確かに彼にはそうする理由があるわ。なぜなら彼はこの世界のほぼ全てのものを代価にしてええ、驚いてるでしょうね。今までの経験からしてオットーさんは統治の手段に少なくともある意味で彼は崩壊からこの世界を救ってきたもの。 確かにそれは事実だけれど、所詮別の事実によってもたらされた結果に過ぎない。信じるかどうかはさておき、オットーさんにとって彼が救いたいのは世界というよりある人物かもしれないけど、むしろオットーさんは集団としての人類を憎んでいると思うわ。でなければあんなに破滅的なプランを立てるように私に依頼しないもの。このプランが一旦実行されると、カロスタン町以外の世界は500年前の状態へとリセットされる。私たちの大事な人たちは私たちにとっては消えてしまう。 普通なら歴史は変えられないし、時間の逆流も不可能だけど、私たちが今を壊し、それを燃料にして過去をもう一度選択するなら話は別よ。もちろんこれはオットーさんにとって唯一のプランじゃないわ。あなたたちに知ってもらいたいの。彼にとってここまで聞いて、ビアンカ、そしてリタは私が何のためにオットーさんの破滅的な計画を手伝ったのか。その答えは思っているよりもずっと簡単よ。私は人の意志による境界は科学研究の
I don't know if she's given the greatest expression, not expression, the greatest, I feel like I don't care about her character yet. I think that could change. But honestly, I'd rather listen to Einstein or Tesla say this kind of stuff so far. I don't know.
もしあなたたちが彼を見守らず阻止するつもり何があっても、本気になったオットーアポカリプスさんは
She is giving us good insight into Otto right now. But again, she hasn't really hit me as a worthwhile character yet. Hopefully that changes.
あなたたちも気をつけなさいね。じゃあね。
We haven't seen anything from Ward Serpent in quite a while because this is like the Jigsaw arc, which I'm fine with. I just want to get back to Ward Serpent a little bit because I want the Mei and Kiana story to develop a little bit more. But I love the Rita and Dondra stuff. I think this is great.
だからこそ今リタに保管してほしいものがあります。
See? Again, Dondra is trusting Rita with a task, not Shushane. So instantly there is mutual trust here because Rita is powerful enough for Dondra to recognize it. You skipped the Elysian Realm where the ward is Serpent. Yeah, so I'm not super excited about the Elysian Realm, and we are going to go back to it, but because I played Amphorius, and I know a bunch of HI3 players, there was one guy that really hates me saying Amphorius, and it's okay, but it mirrors what happens in the Elysian Realm, so I'm told, and I'm just not excited to go back to the Flame Chaser story or the Elysian Realm. This is a sadder version than Amphorius, and I'm just not super excited for it. I liked Amphorius, I loved it, in fact, but going back to this almost the same story in a sadder version, right after I played the Star Rail version, right? This doesn't sound appealing to me. You skipped the Elysium. Okay. Something funny, I found a level in GD called Crush. What's GD? Maybe I'm just blanking on it. I'm not sure what game that is. I found in GD called Crush, and it's a song in Dirt Devil, Final Fantasy VI. So I was wondering if you've heard this song. I have dabbled in Final Fantasy VI for sure. More of a 7 and 10 fan, but I have played all the greats. 8 I loved immensely as well. 9, I think the graphics look silly. Am I going to play the remake of 9? Maybe. I didn't care for 9 overall. The whole Vivi sad story, blah blah blah. 12 I thought was terrible. 13 I agree with everyone about the hallway stuff. I do agree that there were some very good parts about 13, and 13-2 was the best in the series as far as the 13 games, and 13-2 was really great. And 14 I love. 15 had issues with release, and I know it became a really great game after they fixed all the issues, but because they did not fix the issues on day one, and because content kept on like bleeding out every couple months in order to continue the story, I thought 15 was a mess from the word go. And because of that, even though it's a great story and everything, because of that, I have to give 15 a failing grade because of the way it was presented and the way they came out with it. 16 I thought was really went back to form. I liked the enhanced graphics. I thought the story was really well done overall. I do think 16 is not the perfect Final Fantasy game, but I do think it was a very good entry. I do like the story overall. I think Clyde, it was a great main character. I think Jill was a great side character. I think a bunch of the side characters like blanking on his name is Sid. I thought it was the best version of Sid I've ever seen. I thought it was a great version of Sid. I thought the base was good. I think some of the content that came out afterwards, after the game, was good too. I think 16 was definitely very positive. But no, if you're talking about a specific song in 6, I'll go back to it. I probably don't know it by name. If I heard it, I probably would recognize it. There's a lot of songs in Final Fantasy that I love that I don't know the name to. But my favorite song in Final Fantasy actually comes from 10. And it's Back to Xanarkand. And I only know that one because it's... I tried to learn it for my Final Fantasy 14 character. I played a bard at first, and you could play your own music. And I learned a bunch of keys for that Return to Xanarkand. That's the only reason I know the name of that, but it's my favorite song in the whole series.
これはかつて不可説不可説点の世界につなぎ、あらゆる因果が変化した後の結果を見ることができるというものです。ただ今まではある世界の放送地に過ぎませんでした。すみません。
少し前の実験の成果でしょうか。
その後も任務に出ていたせいで、この菩提の木を持つ特殊な世界の泡は趣味消しています。これと聖剣の力を全部リタに任せよう。
See, she plans to entrust the holy blade to Rita, not Shushain. Rita is better than Shushain at this point, as far as a Valkyrie. Now you could say it's because of their bond too, but Rita has to be worthy, so... Yeah, you're right, that's the Astral Harness, but I'm saying that this is a 1 hour ago, yes. But what I'm saying is this is just more proof. Rita is better than Shushain at this point. Not more powerful, not in pure power. If they had a punching contest, Shushain would win. If they had a sword throwing contest, they would win. Shushain would win. If they had an explosion contest, Shushain would win, okay? But Rita is the more skilled, stronger fighter. Barnya vs. Rita, Shushain vs. Hoo-Ha happened at the same time. If we reversed Hoo-Ha and Barnya, Shushain would have a harder time with Barnya than Rita would have a harder time with Hoo-Ha. In fact, the fight with Hoo-Ha would be done pretty quickly. If it was Rita, I'm not gonna lie. Rita doesn't have feelings towards Hoo-Ha like she has towards Barnya, okay? Rita fighting Barnya, that was the most kid glove friendly fight I've ever seen in this game. Okay? She is literally messing around with Barnya, not trying her hardest. And by the way, the fight reflects that. Rita was like super slow during that fight. She was treating that with kids' gloves. And she withstood Branya's best attack, surprise attack, just by sitting there with her hands together as like her maid. She literally survived that attack just by standing there, doing nothing. I'm just saying. I don't care about the community consensus. Sometimes I know better than the community. The community also told me Welt was weak. Before the Celestial trailer, which I predicted Welt was actually super strong. And then the Celestial trailer came out, and now everybody agrees with me. But I predicted that 4 months before that trailer came out, okay? I can disagree with the community, and I disagree here. I firmly believe Rita is the better Valkyrie. There's no There's no doubt in my mind, 100%. Shu Shane is worthy of third best S rank Valkyrie. She's a worthy placeholder. But I think Shu Shane even gets trampled by Kiana at this point too. I really do. That is where I think Shu Shane lies on this totem pole. She's below Kiana. She's above Bronya, but I don't. She's above Bronya. That's the best I can say for her. I think Teresa gives her a hard time too. I'm not gonna lie. I think Teresa gives Shu Shane a hard time too.
もう一つの世界の守護者であり、この世界で生きている5年前のあの冒険で、私たちは互いを認め合う仲間になりました。リタならリタのやり方で、あの独特な世界を守ってくれると信じています。
I think Himiko at her best would lose to Shu Shane. Okay, when she defeated the Herschel of the Void, when Himiko defeated the Herschel of the Void at her peak, I think Shu Shane is stronger than that moment. That's about it. That's all the glaze I got for the gore. So I'm very disappointed with her showing. Now, Shu Shane, where she is in the game going further, the second trailer we saw of her, I saw a more skillful combatant in that trailer. So going forward, I'm not caught up with the whole story. Going forward, I do see Shu Shane becoming stronger. Do I put her over Rita? I don't know. I don't know what Rita looks like in the future either. But in this moment of time, she's definitely below Rita. Whoa.
いつもの彼らしくありませんでした。まるで人に教えられない秘密を嘘で隠し続けようとしているような。
So in this snapshot of time, Rita wins, hands down, 9.5 times out of 10, and I'm being nice to Shu Shane on that.
その点から考えると。
And then Dondra can take both Rita and Shu Shane together, so and she wins 10 out of 10 times on that. So.
ですが、長光さんのメッセージ自体が見過ごせないのです。本当に今、そしてこれからしばらくの間は。
And that's how the Valkyrie tree in Hinckley's mind, in this moment of time, forms. All right. I mean, if I had to really point the characters, okay, we have Dondra being 1, we have Rita being 2, we have Kiana being 3, and I'm not counting Raiden May, she's ward surfing or something, I'm just talking about the Valkyries right now, right? We have Kiana being 3, we have Kiana being 3, Shu Shane being 4, Teresa being 5, and Fuhua being 6 right now. And to tell you the truth, I could switch Teresa and Fuhua at any time, but I think Teresa is at the top of her game, and I feel like she's the top of her game at this point. And I do feel like Fuhua is not at the top of her game, which is just the way the story has taken Fuhua. So that's why she's way back there. So, and then Bronya is 7, okay? So I think Bronya is the weakest out of all of them. Despite her being a Herschel. And she's probably going to level up sometime. She's probably going to start winning some fights. But as of right now, the snapshot in time, she is last. Alright? Am I missing anyone? I guess we could count Sealy in there, but Sealy would jump to right behind... I think Sealy would be 7 if we counted Sealy right now. And Dark Sealy is a different matter, but I think we can confidently put Sealy in there 7. And Dark Sealy probably keeps her still in 7. not power again, just skilled Valkyries, and then Bronya would be 8 at that point. So I think Sealy, Dark and Light, Sealy slaps Bronya. I think everyone slaps Bronya. And then I think Fuha should get slapped by people ahead of her, but because Fuha is also very skilled and very dynamic, I think Fuha has a great chance of winning against Teresa, which is a level above her in my opinion. And she evened with Shushane, so she is low S class at best at this point. But it's some of it is all Fuha's hidden tricks and stuff like that. So we have that, and I think that's a good power ranking on Valkyries that we have in this moment of time. Okay, I think I said that ad nauseum, so I'm gonna stop at that point. But unless people want to hear more, but that's my reasoning, and I'm happy to go against the grain. So. When it comes to this kind of stuff, I'm right more times than I'm not. There has been a few times I've been wrong, but I don't think this is one of them. I like Rita in this outfit. Sorry, I had someone message me, and someone's playing some Star Rail, which reminds me, I still got to finish last patch. I have like 2 or 3, probably I have maybe 20 minutes left of the patch. We'll finish that eventually. I'm having too much fun with this game right now, though. And I know that we won't get another patch in Star Rail for like 72 more days. I don't want to think about it. I'm upset about it. Alright, let me just walk with you for a while. Why not? Maybe I should do a whole lore video by chapter 27, why Rita is the second strongest Valkyrie. And I'll go through like all of the stuff. I'm just kidding, I'm not going to do that. Who wants to know about chapter 27 versus where the game is now? I can't wait to... It's going to be a sad day when I actually catch up in this game, but it's also going to be a fun day because I'm going to have enough Honkai, Star Rail, and HI3 lore to maybe make some my own videos and conjectures too. And you guys can all tell me I'm wrong when that time comes too. I look forward to the day. I think we'll have a fun time with me being wrong and sometimes me being ecstatically right. Himiko was reborn by fire. Okay. Okay. This is Otto and his brother, huh? Oh, Callan. I like Callan's voice, guys. Callan's voice is super cute. It really fits her too. By the way, I have a nephew and niece, and they're at that age. They're like 4 and 2 years old, and they are literally the sweetest things you've ever seen. Like kids that are raised pretty well in that household or something have like the best traits out of like just human beings in general. You're like, it's really rare to see an adult that has like genuine like kind hearts like that. It's not impossible, but I'm just saying there's something very special about that age for kids, especially my nephew and niece. Like, they're adorable. They're at Disneyland right now, jealous. But the thing about it is that like my sister keeps on sending me videos of them, and it's the most adorable things. Like, they're just the sweetest kids in the world.
朝の10時に訓練を終わらせたわ。なんたって私強いもん。そうだ、そこにいるお兄オットーと一緒に外で遊んでもいい？カスラナの名にかけて彼をちゃんと守るから。
それは
お父様が言ってたの。たくさん遊んでそれに気づいてないの？そんな絶対に自信をなくしちゃ大発。うん、私たちがそれまでにちゃんと健康にならないとダメよ。
おや珍しい。君が子供冗談はやめてくれ国空番将。僕は自ら死を選び、そして喜んで死のうとしている。僕からするとそういうやり方で緊張とそうかもしれないな。確かにこの僕でも緊張や恐怖を感じ、それ以上に望むことはないのかい？もちろんさ。望むだけならね。だが分かってほしい国空番将。そのことに興味があるのなら。
Alright, so we're in some kind of cloud thing, kind of like this reminds me of Kingdom Hearts 3, and by the way, I hated the release of that game too. They really poorly released that game. I took like 7 days off of work in order to play it, and I beat it in 3 days on the hardest mode. It was really sad after waiting so long for that game. They fixed it a year later, and I still refuse to play it because they didn't bring it out on day one. But I might have to do that sometime so I can actually like value the game. I think 3 was terrible because of that. But towards the end of 3, they had this like clear ward at the end of it, and this cloud place kind of reminds me of it in a way. I get the like same kind of aura from it. I do like clouds though better than the clear ward that they had. Void Archives is just kind of floating there. Okay. It's not gonna let me run. Interesting. The story RPG walk. Oh, Callan dressed like that a little bit too. Okay, that's very much like Teresa's dress. Oh, this is a little sweet. We knew that it was going to be a heavily... Depending on if this is Otto's last go-around, I don't know. I don't know when Otto departs from the story. But this... We're getting a lot of back and forth. This might be his final, like, push. We'll see. But we're getting all of his backstory now, so... And it involves her for sure. Like, she's his main reason.
各地に支援物資がちゃんと入る今はどう？各地の王族のスキャンダルが机を埋め尽くし、それらは間違っているわ。正しくないことよ。
僕の唯一の願いは できるだけ君を支えること、それだ。
戦争は命をかけた剣。
君ならできるさ、カレン。当時の状況に彼女は精神的。その通り。相手をほら、僕はいい幼なじみではないだろう。君がそこまで客観的にそれができなければ、僕は別の人間、僕とは違う彼女。もう少し続きを見てみよう。評価する機会はまだまだあるはずだ。何しろ彼女の前では僕は常に。
Alright, I do have to get some medication real quick, so we're gonna take another 5-minute break. Again, I'm gonna be streaming for a long time today, so I'm kind of just pacing myself. The breaks will probably get fewer for a couple hours, and then maybe an hour we'll take 2 or 3 breaks. It just depends. I plan to play for a while, so this will be another short 5-minute break while I get that medication and stuff like that, and say hi to the family. So. Okay, so you guys aren't going to believe this, and this is why I came back before the timer. I left my medication at home, and I didn't bring my car, so I have to, like, run there. It will probably take 5 minutes for me to get home, and then 2 minutes to get back. So, not great, but we'll be breaking for, like, 10 minutes, okay? And then I'll be back. I need to get this. I don't want a kidney stone. Bye, Ryan, and stop being boring yourself, my man. Enjoy the day. Merry Christmas. Because I need to get my medication. I don't want kidney stones ever again. It's not fun. So I need to, prevent that. So we are going to break for 10 minutes. I'm very sorry about this, guys. I thought I brought my backpack. It's in my car. I left my car at home because I was all like, I'll walk here for exercise. So that's what's going to have to happen, unfortunately. I'm gonna put the clock for 10 minutes, and then we will come back. All right, I will be on time. I will run home, get some cardio in, and I will drive back. All right, like I should have drove here in the first place. All right, see you guys when I come back. I'm back. Ooh, man, that was a walk. Sorry, I didn't make it back on time
一人
though.
の愚者にす
There
る
was some unforeseen circumstances. But I'm back. I'm back. I found my phone though. So that's good. Let me put this on auto.
大丈夫だ。川を渡った時にコートが濡れただけさ。
ちょっとこんな天気なのに濡れた服を着たまま眠るなんて凍傷になっちゃうわ。起きて、私が準備するからコートを脱いで乾かしましょう。
でも僕たちが撤退した時にはもうすでに余分なコートと布団はなかったじゃないか。
何を言ってるの。さ、私のものを着て。天命最強のバルキリーは寒さで倒れるような人間じゃないわ。
ってくしゃみをしてるじゃないか。
平気よ。私の心配よりまずは自分の体の心配をしなさい。まったく。
あ、うん。
おっと、今回私たちは負け戦をした。あなたのお父様はお金のことでいろいろ大変になるんじゃない？
そうかもしれないけど、僕たちが心配するようなことじゃないだろう。偉い人たちが何とかしてくれる。違うかい？
確かにそうかもしれないわ。ただ前にも話したけど、最近の天命は組織としての立場に少し問題があるように思うの。私が聞いた質問も含めて。天命は本当に今のようにお金を気にするべきなのかしら。
違うと思うけど、この時代ではお金がないと何もできないよ。さあ、答えの出ない話はやめておこう。結構遅い時間になってきたし、お腹は空いていないかい？あの時の僕はおかしかったよ。独りよがりの優しさで全てを解決できると思っていた。普通なら確かにそれは重要だよ。強いて言えば、あの時の君が彼女の英雄願望をそうだね。彼女が話した世界を救うという言葉は、ほら、
This is like walking out of the game with Void Honkai. This is like the feeling of I've done all I can, guys. This is the Yami walk away.
よりおかしくするだけさ。
おっと、
これは僕が研究している薬だ。黒死病は変異する可能性がある。僕たちも薬の効果を
アリエノールはこの薬のおかげで良くなったのよね。
ああ、彼女の体質は普通の人とは違うから、他の人たちのようにひどい副作用は出なかった。そうでなければ母上も彼女にシャニ宛ての名を継がせやしなかっただろう。
とにかくあなたは子供の頃と同じようにすごいものを発明したのね。
ありがとう。僕はただある人の背中を必死に追いかけているだけだよ。さて、それより君は今夜も行動するつもりなのかい？
ええ、あなたは作業に集中してちょうだい。私も慣れてるからミスはしないわ。
それでも気をつけてくれ。一応あの時代遅れのじいさんたちの管轄だから。
分かってるわよ。力の及ぶ範囲で行動するから。わざとトラブルを起こしたりしないわ。何せあのじいさんたちが作った社会の動かし方を拒絶するなんてまだ時期尚早だもの。
しかしカレン、社会の動かし方なんて変えようとしてもすぐに変えられるものじゃないだろう。
ええ、
だから私たちはできることをして、あとはタイミングを待つしかないわ。自分が信じている道に対して努力をしなかったら、将来は何を頼りに他の人たちを説得するの？
確かに一理あるね。僕たちももっと頑張らないと。わからないな。あの時の君は君の考えを彼女に伝える。
Interesting.
違うかい？歴史が変わったかもしれないのに。そうかもしれないけど、当時の僕は彼女に対して何を伝えればよ。僕が人体実験をして新薬の権威、それとも数百年後の政治、そうじゃなかったら僕のしたことを彼女は変わってくれたのだろうか。しかし事実、当然さ。当時の僕は一方的に、彼女は天命最強のバルキリーだぞ。あの頃の僕は、僕ならおかしいな。幼い頃から体が弱かった君
A physically weak boy like yourself.
あの頃の君は何も
His arm looks super weird right here, like the angle that it's bent at. That's not
むしろ君の
human.
せいで彼女は今までの生活に別れを告げる決心を早め
It's just the graphics because it's somewhat straight here if you like really look really hard, but it looks all bent if you don't.
あの日、僕たちの人生の奇跡は、その後の話はデタラメな悲劇だ。
I wonder if this is auto send off in this
僕
game.
はこの一
I
生
feel like it's too
最も
early,
愚かな判断をしたのだ。
but I don't know. Feels very much like the end of auto.
かわいい弟、どうしたの？
リサ姉さんこそ。
だってあのじいさんが大嫌いなんだもの。泣いてるふりすらしたくないわ。
父上は毒殺された。
誰かしら？気になるわ。
何もわからねえさんは天命の司教の座が欲しいんだろ。
カレン・カスラナ、そうでしょ？本当に彼女のことが大好きなの？残念ね。彼女は明日処刑されるわ。ゆらゆらと揺れる紐の下で永遠に目覚めない死体となるの。しかもそれは彼女が自ら志願したんでしょ。
彼女をそこまで追い詰めたのは僕たちだ。僕たち一人一人に罪がある。
はいはい、死んでほしくないのね。けどどうやって取引するつもりなの？
父上がこうして死んだということは、姉さんならカレンを助けられると信じ、成功したら僕たちはここを離れる。そう。
あら。でもね、弟よ。確かに前の司教は死んだけど、次期司教でも重要な死刑をすぐに取り消すことはできないわ。あの人の威厳に関わるもの。わかる？
助けてくれないんだね。
まあまあ、そう焦らないで、夫アポカリプス。死なせるとは言ってないでしょ、あなた。自分の手をよ。
知ってるかい、夫。君の姉に嫉妬してしまうとき、当時の僕はあれほど時間をかけて君に彼女はただスコップを君に渡しただけなのに、たちまち自分の墓を掘ってしまうとは。人の感情は彼らの理性を狂わせるというけれど、それにしても君の行動には確実に思うところがある。視点を変えて考えてみてくれ、虚空万象。あの時の僕に目を閉じて彼女を信じる以外に他の方法があるのだろうか。もしくは君があの時神の鍵の力を全部僕にくれると言っていたら、彼女を助けるために僕はどんな条件でも飲んだだろ
The
う。
divine keys full power. I gladly. Okay. Alright. Divine
つまり僕のせいだと言いたいのかい？
You blame me for everything.
それが君が僕を500
Blame me
年以
for
上
over
も
500
束縛した本当の理由だと？さあ、どうだろうね。僕も君も後悔していない そうだろ。おや、彼女が死んだね。500年の時が過ぎ。まあ、それとも君にとってはそもそも時間自体が流れていないのかい？ああ、そうだ。彼女は死んおや、多くの言語で人々は死をそのまま死、主観的な意志の永遠の称賛、その恐怖から逃げ死を前にして見て見ぬふりをするとき、僕たちは無意識に僕たちの愛する者が長生きして不滅であることを信じようとする。理性では相手も凡人の身なのだと理解していたとしても、感情ではそれを受け入れようとしない。人類は何らかの形で死に怯える。君はそう言いたいんだね。その通りだ。僕たちはそれほど死に怯え、その恐怖によって道を選んでいられなくなる。
So she was 24 years old.
必要な死が差別、虐待、
Around 24, 23,
戦
24.
争。君も例外じゃないだろう。君は誰よりも深くハマっている。
I like the music here.
君が恐れているものが君自身の死ではないだろう。それが僕が主教にしかなれず、カレンが人々の聖女になれる理由だ。あのベルトに書いた手紙を覚えてるかい？僕たちはあまりに脆く、互いに脅し合っては束の間の平和を得て、秩序だの倫理だの立派な言葉を並べ、卑劣な心を隠す。その言葉は今日においても成立する。なぜなら人類はいつも同じ過ちを繰り返し、天津さえ事実を無視するからだ。一応君に言っておいた方がいいと思うんだが、それは君にも当てはまるだろう。その通りだよ。国空万象 K423、 デュランダル、テレサ、それにベルト。彼らは違う角度でカレンの意志を受け継いだと言えるだろう。天地は人ならず万物をもって数苦となす。この世界は確かにもうカレンの勇敢な心臓が動き出すことを求めていない。分かっているのに分からないふりをする人たちなら知っているよ。そして君は分かっているのにわざととぼけていると言うべきかな。君には分からないと思う。
This is a deepish situation. I wonder if Void Archives is like his best friend over the years. He's totally unloading on Void Archive. I'm sorry you're hungry. You might have ketchup in your fridge or something, right? Yum yum. I'm making fun of it because you told me that before. I don't have food for you, and I'm not gonna drive it over. You have ranch. Ranch is good. Also the gas station, Sokol K is open. If you want to get yourself a sandwich or something, Sokol K is open. You also have frozen meat. Yes, you can cook some of that meat. You would have to walk over there. You would have to walk over there. I mean, I'm not driving 50 miles to have Jack in the Box. No, that's not happening. Alright. Like I said, you had Christmas yesterday with your family, right? It's fine that we couldn't hang out or anything, but my whole thing was not to travel on Christmas. So that's why I invited you overnight last night, and you couldn't make it, which is fine. But that means I'm home on Christmas. Because I don't get many Christmases off because don't have a job right now. This is a very special that I actually have Christmas off. I'm gonna value it.
1時間前だったらこういう風に君に挨拶していただろうね、デュランダル。
今回の計画であなたが
Oh, this is gonna get very deep really fast. I want to fully be engaged in this conversation. So let me see the chat real quick. My next day off is goofy time together. It just depends when your day off is. I might I know I'm gonna be doing a lot of streaming coming up with ducks. So we'll just have to see. It's possible though. Alright. Someone told me you might destroy the president and revive the past. What does that mean? Ooh. It was, yeah, okay. It was the geek. Doesn't matter. You have the right to know.
僕は世界を再構築するプランの設計をいくつか長光に依頼した。だが簡単に言うと、やはりコストが最も高いプランの方が安定性も高い。
コストが最も高い。具体的にはどういうものですか？
結論だけを話しても君は理解できないだろう。だから一から説明するよ。僕と長光は異なった角度から僕たちの世界では時間が流れる方向は不可逆だと君に教えた。それは自然の川のように流れていくと元には戻れない。僕たちがもっと
Him and his analogies, guys. Like, Otto has just a book of 101 ways to piss off the person he's talking to, and it's full of these analogies.
歴史はすでにその磁気テープに記録され、そして僕たちの現在は磁気テープ、現在は特殊で基地と未知、ここで仮説を立ててみよう。もし現在という針の特殊性を、
私たちの現在が歴史上の過去に
そう、君の知り合いの地球外生命のようにね、想像してみるといい。第二次崩壊のような災害は崩壊は消えない。訪れる試練に向き合わない。
つまりコストというのは接着。
そうだ。あの探索実験を経験した君なら僕の計画、その目的を実現させるため、一つ目は虚数の木にたどり着く方法が分かる。
Okay, so he still hasn't found the imaginary tree yet. So
二つ目は一つ目の行動に必要な装備とエネルギー。具体的。三つ目は接着に適した時空座標。旋回
the cosmic
虚
juggernaut.
数の木にたどり着く方法と十分な崩壊エネルギー。
崩壊の意志だよ、デュランダ。
なんですって。
そう、崩壊の意志だ。律者の根源にして崩壊の起点。神としてま
That's the energy that they're looking for is at
その神は触れられ
the
る
city
存在では
where Kiana and
同
Ray is
じ
from.
道を行き、同じゴールを見つめる。
協定？
本音を言えばヨルムンガンドの成婚計画は好きじゃない。だが今の、そして神はそういう崩壊の意志は僕に虚数の木の扉を与えて。
崩壊の意志の大司教様、まさか自ら律者になろう。
力の視点で見ればそう捉えてもらっても構わないよ。だが虚数の
Make me something greater than a Herschel.
僕は自分の実態を代価にしなければならないが、僕はみんなのために終焉の律者と成婚計画に対抗する時間を勝ち取りたい。そして崩壊の意志も喜ばしいことだろう。
ですが世界はどうなるんですか？世界を壊せるほどの力。
その通りだ。が
私が聞きたいのは
That's some villain words right
約
there.
束と推理ではありません。最初からあなたはこの計画の本当の代価を口にしていません。それらの目的を果たすために一体何を代価にするつもりですか？
現在テレサにも伝えたが、僕は時間の枝からこの500年の歴史を抹消し、世界を彼支払う代価は虚数の木で流れる時間。この言い方はあまりにも抽象的かもしれないから角度を変えて答えよう。人類の文明活動自体が崩壊の出現を促す。しかし 崩壊の意志の角度から考えると、おそらく律者こそが最終的な自由。そうさ。その角度から考えれば、文明があるから崩壊が生まれる。だから僕が支払うのは現代文明を含む崩壊さ。現実と虚数の過去にはそれは律者たちの大事な力の源だった。そして今は僕たちもその力を使い、
もしそんなことをしたら、私たちの現在、この瞬間の現実世界は、
このカロスタン以外の場所は何の痕跡も残さず消えてない。人類にとって
Wasn't Kiana going after Otto here? Kiana should, like, come in at any moment.
カロスタン以外の場所は、
カロスタン以外のこの500年の間に誕生破滅した。これがやり直僕が実行しようとしている成功率のも
狂っています。成婚計画が気に入らないからって世界に成婚計画よりも重い代価をし、それは人々を殺すということですよ、司教様。
ああ、そうだが人類は
それって何の意味があるんです？私たちが守っているのは漠然とした概念ではなく、
君は間違ってるよ、デュランド。僕は人類という漠然とその名前を知っているだ。カレン・カスラナ。
やっと彼女の話をしてくださる気になった。
ああ、散々遠回りをして
Well, back where we started.
やっと全ての始まりにも。カレン・カスラナは僕たちが知っているように死ぬべきではなかった。
それは人々を殺していい理由にはなりません。それにあの時代はとうに過ぎていて。
ああ、正常な人間ならそう思うだろう。だから正常な人間の代表としてデュランド、君にチャンスを僕を殺すんだ。そうしたら
Kill him.
計画も。君の目の前にいる人間は罪という道徳を知りながらも守らない。倫理を理解し、知恵を渇望するのは個人の願望を実。この世に余計な人間がたくさんいるせいで、自身の命に休止符を打たれる時だけ夫は。
悪役の演説にしては悪くありません。確信しました。やはりあなたは何かを隠しているのですね。5年前、私は漁師の海で真の世界の破壊者を見ました。
確かにこの瞬間、僕は何かを隠しているかも。
重要です、司教様。これまでの数年間、あなたが
しかし僕は思わない。僕は必ず
Oh, oh, Otto's gonna fight us. Okay, let's. This is a trap somehow. This fight was foreshadowed, by the way, in the Theater of Domination. Oh, he has like no life. Okay, there we go. But the Theater of Domination conversation they had, who would win in a fight? If it was straightforward, Dondra would win. If it's not straightforward, Otto would win. So we'll have to see what's up his sleeve. He has Void Archives there now. Oh. He made us. He is getting stronger as we fight. Oh, that's cool. Oops, I am getting beat up quite a bit. Oh, okay. So it's a simulated Oath of Judah. Very biblical as far as like the naming. Oop. Oop. Okay, I got some good hits in there. Oops. If I get too close and don't attack for too long, that happens. Okay, so I gotta take care of this, whatever. Oh, there's a chain thing coming out. Okay, there we go. I think those are phases up there, right? So I got at least 2 more phases to go through after this. Maybe? Oh, ow. That's like fireball jutsu right there. Okay, so I was right. There's a lot of phases to auto here.
確かに君は成長した。
Oh. Simulated abyss file. Okay, we need to get rid of this for sure. Okay, we're fine. Nope. Oh wait, there's 2 of them now. There's Void Archives and Auto. I didn't. This is some crazy fight. I like it. I think I got this, so. But no, I've enjoyed this fight. This fight was good. That's enough for this here.
まだ全てが間に合ううちにテレサさんときちんとお話をしてきてください。
言ったはずだよ。君は僕を殺す前提で戦うべきだ。今のような寸止めではなく。
それはキアナさんや他の人が持つ権利でしょう。私の望みはあなたから全てを教えてもらうことです。
おや、そうだったのかい。いいだろう。確かに僕は隠し事をしていた。だが残念だ。今は君に教えられない。それにビアンカ、さっきの激しい戦闘のおかげで君の注意を欺き、僕自身の昇華を進められた。
この力は司教様。
今さら何をしても遅いんだよ、ビアンカ・タジナ。ゲニウスプラス座標強制変更。虚数空間の扉は開かれた。僕は神として命令する。目の前のこのコマはしばらくチェス盤の上から退場してもらう。
伝染雷鳴の時。
や、二人目の客人はいいタイミングで来てくれたよ。
My second guest came.
おっと、
Auto, and that's
あれは
oh, Abyss Flash.
あれは
My
一人
first
目の
guest left
客
it
人
here,
の
and now
お年
she's
頃
taking a break in the imaginary space.
彼女は
I hope that
強
doesn't
制空間
upset
で
you.
休んでいてね。
Ooh, he just fast Chandra
がっかりさせていない
playing nasty.
何？
Okay, so this is where Kiana came.
変わる起点となる。君の安全のためにこの黒煙白化より先には進ま。
私が見て見ぬふりをすると思ってるの？
おや、面倒なことになった。もうなぜなら虚数の木がくれた贈り物。
Alright, let's do this.
人類じゃない。
Okay, so I have to be Kiana here, which is fine. I like this Kiana.
ずっと危険だ。
Oh, he is dodging every single one of them.
決戦の時が来た。
言ったはずだ。
Wow.
もう戦う
This is
つもりは
cool.
ない。
戦闘はまだ終わってない。
少し静かにしてもらうよ、深淵の律者。僕が一つずつ神の力を摂取し、斬新で奇跡に満ちた世界に。
逃がさない。
Oops. This is getting exciting.
この異様な感覚はあの光の膜は危険だ。
So Dondra didn't fight any of us.
エネルギーの
She chose to go against Otto, and she won the fight but lost the war because she didn't.
まず
go
は
for the
体
kill.
験の武装形態を取り戻して火炎。
I think that was a very good showing on both of their parts, and it was the fruition of that foreshadowing conversation they had in the theater of domination. Both things turned out to be true.
支配の律者の影響を受けてないのに、どうして力オットーのやつ。一体
Okay, so she's
位
confused.
置につきました。
そうだ、それでいい。僕を止めてみたまえ。デュランダル、キアナ。これを僕に捧げる自分。
これはどういうこと？力。どういうこと？キアナ。
Fine, yeah.
準備できたよ。キアナ、大丈夫ですか？大丈夫。でも、オットーを止められなかった。戦ってる最中。リリア、どうしたの？私たちはまだ。ザリア？リリア。ここに近づけば近づくほど体が重くなります。この感覚。もしもし、通信は正常かしら？学園長。こちらはキアナ。通信は問題ないよ。今はよかった。無事なのね。さっきから通信の電波が乱れてて、あなたたちも私と博士も教会堂の方角に出現した巨大な光の膜をハイペリオンから確認した。
Interesting. Okay, we got more stuff from
異常
Slime.
なエネルギーの数値を検出してる。現場で何か分かったことは？
Herschel of Binding, the divine key. I heard of the Herschel of Binding before. The divine key that Teresa uses. Okay. Oath of Judah is also from the Herschel of Binding. Okay. Otto is not the Herschel of Binding. That makes sense. But he is. That's why it said simulated, right? He was simulating the moves. Otto just has the authority of binding. Well, okay, makes sense. What I mean by this is that he does not have the core binding, nor he's using his void archives to simulate the Oath of Judah. He has a link to the imaginary tree that provides him the authority without the core. Okay, that makes sense. Is it a little bit like Wendy having the authority of death over? Well, actually, she had a gym, right? So I've been doing dailies, so I was preoccupied. Oh no, that's okay. I thought I might have made you a little bit mad with my Rita simping, but if you were doing dailies, then that's totally fine. So.
光の幕は多分オットーの仕業だよ。おじいさま。
But I saw you were playing Star Rail, and I was a little jealous. I love Star Rail.
とか神の力とか。そうだ。私が到着した時、オットーは黒煙白花を手にしてた。一人目の客人の落とし物だって。
Oh, okay. Currency War is actually a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of the better mini games that they ever came out with. I use Currency War to get high ceilings when she was out.
黒煙白花。一人目の客人。まさかデュランダル。
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. You're a little bit behind in Star Rail, though, right? If I remember correctly, you said you wasn't gonna watch my stream on Star Rail because you said you were in Pelcony, right? I guess we're all in Pelcony, but you're in the 3-point patches last time we talked.
彼女はオットーの部下でしょ。仲間割れ？
No, not the 3-point, the 2-point patches. Sorry. I'm always one off on those. 3-point patches is Amphorius, guys. But
わからない。とにかく光の幕で教会堂の外に隔離されてる状態で、目の前には黒煙白花が突き刺さってるの。それにおかしなことに、この光の幕は律者の力に対して。
oh, I love Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail is great. Pelcony is my favorite place, by the way. It was my favorite arc. But Amphorius is a close second. You will find Amphorius very similar to your Elysium realm, I guarantee you. Ooh, the music changed.
僕たちが言っているのは約束の律者の力だ。少なくとも新たな律者コアの出現は観測されていない。
疑似制約の十字架でも。
Okay, so you're in the 4-point patches because that's when the Amphorius starts. The first two is not like Honkai the Third, but the more you go into it, you're gonna start seeing Honkai the Third stuff in the Elysium realm. When you get to patch 3.4-ish, you're gonna be all like, I see it now, and then it will just 3.5, 3.6, 3.7. It's all gonna remind you of HI3. But the first two patches don't necessarily do that. Even the third patch doesn't necessarily do that either. It's 3.0 patches. Hinkley, the Luofu patch is 1.2. Pelcony is 2.0. That's what I was saying. Unless you're like way back behind on the stream, I corrected myself.
オットーの話をまとめると、虚数の機能
You might be behind.
考えた方が妥当だ。
Yes, 3.8 takes place in Pelcony, but it's not part of the Pelcony patches. What 3.8 rewrites the story as Pelcony as we know it, that we've all believed a lie about Pelcony. 3.8 is like a reimagining of Pelcony, or Pelcony from a different perspective. It's part of the main story of Pelcony, but it's after Amphorius. It's weird. I liked it. I haven't finished it. I'm like 20 minutes away from finishing it, but I played 8 hours the first night we played it, and then I haven't gone back. So
どっちにしろ今の状況は厄介よ。
Part of that is being sick, though. I got the flu right after I started playing that. Alright.
キアナ、ブローニャ、あなたたちはまず全員を安全な場所に避難させて、光の幕については博士たちと解決方法を探るから。いい？絶対に光の幕に近づかないこと。それが本当に約束の力なら。分かった。
強風よ、私に服従しなさい。雷鳴学。シノリ、バットン。行きましょう。行動。
Puppets again. Domination stuff. Alright. I guess I'll be gone for now. My parents invite. Oh. I guess I will be gone for now. My parents invited me to go to the friend's Christmas party. Good thing I did my dailies. I can only seldomly comment too. That's totally fine. You've been around for most of my streams, if not all the streams. If you can't be around for this one, that's totally fine. It's a longer one. You can always return, or you're just hit up on the next stream. But if you want to stay around and seldomly comment, you can. I'll always read your comments. I hope you have a great time at the Christmas party. No, but sometimes the funnest things are so seldom. Maybe you'll meet a girl there or something. You never know. I would definitely go to the family's Christmas party thing. Some of the best things can happen at those. So I would totally do that. And like I said, I'm going to be playing for a long time, so I should be back. I should still be playing when you come back, so. Yep, see you in an hour. Or however long it does take for you. The only thing that would get me off is if Dux wanted to play Star Rail or something, but it doesn't sound like he wants to, so. Because if he played Star Rail, then we would just switch the stream. Right, with him being gone, maybe in about 25 minutes I break for dinner. And then we come back, so that would be 10 to 15 minute break. But not right now. we have some auto stopping to do.
落ち着くんだテスラ博士。怒っていても状況は変わらない。それに僕たちには試す価値のある対策がある。
どういうことよボス頭。方法を思いついたのなら早く言いなさい。
ハイペリオンにあるムーンライトスローンであの光の膜を破れないか試してみてもいいかもしれない。
ムーンライトスローン、あれは律者に対抗するための武器よね。
ムーンライトスローンが律者に対抗できるのはその体内にある崩壊エネルギーを通常のエネルギーに変換するからだ。言い換えればムーンライトスローンの攻撃は崩壊に属さない。僕たちがそれに崩壊エネルギーを与えれば驚異的な威力を誇るビーム兵器として使用することができる。もともと約束の力に対して僕たちが律者の力もしくは普通の崩壊エネルギーに属する武器を使って攻撃してものれんに腕押しだ。
でも通常のエネルギーを使った兵器なら気にすることなく思う存分攻撃できるってわけね。
Actually, we're gonna break right now, guys, for dinner. It sounds like my brother's leaving, so I wanna say goodbye to him. So, dinner break. Okay, we are back. Right on time. I tried to pride myself on it. Yeah, my brother like left without telling anyone. It was the weirdest thing. All right, he's fine though. He's just like that sometimes. But anyway, I had some dinner when I found out he was already gone. So. Ooh, I had the game volume off. Apologize, but we found it early.
何らかのメカニズムが必要だということだ。メカニズムさえあれば許容値にも限界がある。約束の力は当然通常のエネルギーも無効化するが、それは本来の機能ではない。だから僕たちの火力はよりたやすくその限界値を超えられる。
平たく言えば我慢比べね。
その通り。
じゃあもしムーンライトスローンの力が
他の方法を探すしかない。
つまり念のため最初からハイペリオンの全エネルギーを使って一か八かの賭けに出るのね。
しかし逆に言えばムーンライトスロー
Alright,
ンの最
let's
大
see how far we get here.
失敗すれば僕たちはハイペリオンの全戦力を失うことになる。
確かにそうね。あの悠然とした態度からするとおじい様は絶対に奥の手を残してるはず。いずれにしても計画自体に問題はないわ。先にキアナたちに情報を共有する。ムーンライトスローンの出力設定と関連する準備作業は2人の博士に任せるわ。問題ないわ。大したことじゃないし、死者の出力はじゃんけんで勝った方が決めるってのはどう？キアナ、ズローニャン、聞こえるよ、学園長。
何か筋があるのですか？
ムーンライトスローンで教会堂の光の幕をどうにかできないか試してみることになったの。あなたたちはみんなを連れて余波を受けない場所に行ってちょうだい。計画が成功したらあなたたちは安全を確保して光の幕に入り、ムーンライトスローン。
キアナ、原理は後で博士たちに説明してもらいましょう。今は学園長の言う通りに動くのが先です。
あ、確かに急いだ方がいい状況だよね。前線の手配はこれで大丈夫よね。テスラ博士、そっちはどうかしら。テスト用の出力はボス頭の提案に従って 20% に設定したわ。ムーンライトスローンはいつでも起動可能よ。よし、キアナ、あなたたちはもう退避できた？みんな安全な場所に集まったよ。分かったわ。テスラ博士、始めても大丈夫よ。了解。ハイペリオン対律者武装手法ムーンライトスローン起動。
システム制御完了。
出力制御完了。
起動制御完了。
目標ロックオン。
Oh, am I moving this?
調整完了。
I am moving this. Okay. Okay, not moving it far though. Alright.
ムーンライトスローン発射。
Kaboom.
よし、シャワ成功ね。キアナ、そっちはどう？問題ないよ。光の幕に開いた穴がはっきり見える。じゃあ早速最大出力で。
待ってください、テスラ博士。
Yeah, she kind of halted everything.
どうしたのよ。光の幕が修復した？くそ、そんなに簡単に。あいつはあの結界を用意しただけじゃなくて修復手段も考えていたのね。それともボス頭、あとそこの長光、さっきの試写で光の幕の。
もちろんだ、テスラ博士。いい知らせと悪い知らせがある。
こんな時にもったいぶらないでよね。
いい知らせはムーンライトスローンの攻撃は確かに有効で、悪い知らせはその限界値がかなり高い。 ハイペリオンに残っている 80%。
そして光の膜を完全に破壊できなければ、キアナさんが見たように自動。
なんですって？ 20% のエネルギーで穴を開けることができた。
たとえ4倍のエネルギーを再び投入したとしても、より大きな穴が生じるだけで自己修復の速度には追い、徹底的に破壊するなんて。
光の膜を完全に破壊するには、少なくともハイペリオンの全エネルギーの5倍の崩壊エネルギーを調達する必要があるでしょう。
それほどのエネルギーをどうやってハイペリオンに集めて使うかは今は言わない。その理論値で必要な力はムーンライトスローンで発射可能な力。
つまりムーンライトスローンを使う計画は。
残念ながら僕は認める。
待ってください。もしかしたら先ほどの知らせはどちらもいい知らせ
Bronya
かもしれ
figured
ない。
out something.
悪い知らせがどうやったらいい知らせになるのよ。
はい、その通りです。
は？本気なの？
Oh wait, cause Bronya can do it. She's the horse for a reason.
はい、断りの律者の力を使い、必要な出力を満たせる数のムーンライ
なんですって？そんなことができ。
ト。もちろんとても困難です。ベルトさんですら成し得なかった。でもこれブローニャには成功させる自信があります。
彼は第一次崩壊の生存者。当時君の推測は間違っていない。ブローニャ、君は誤解しているかもしれないが、俺は常々この言葉に含まれる別の意味は、断りの律者には今の俺、断りの律者はある種の信念を表している。人類として崩壊に対抗する。一人目の断りの律者が人類のために戦う。彼が人類としての意志を保っていたのと同時に、コアの中にいる30万人の思想を受け入れたからなんだ。
30万人の思想。
そうかもしれない。だがそれが、俺たちは常に自分が人類だということを忘れずに、それは人類が歩んできた歴史を表している。そして今それは君に受け継がれているんだ。それはとても重く、俺ですら同時にそれはとても軽い。今は君の体内で静かに眠っているだけで、もちろん何かを無理に君に断りの律者の歴史と夢の中で見たあの人影たちについて、そして俺よりも君は俺よりもはるかに崩壊エネルギーに対して適性がある。戦闘の経験も技術も、俺はたった一度だけ30万人の思想との融合に成功したことがある。それも第20。
体の再構築。それも
あの時は俺もさすが。人体の全細胞がどのように構成され、だがコアの中で30万人と正面から向き合い、体を再構築して人類のために戦い続け、30万の思考が同時に入ってきて、互いに潰し合い引き裂き合い。だが俺は成功した。無から自分の人間としての体を復元させたんだ。ああいった精神同調の負担はあまりにも大きい。漁師の海で再び体を再構築し、コアは俺が同じことをしないよう阻止してきた。俺は構築の記憶を読み取り、タイミングよく今のこの体と律者コアの適応状況は見ての通りだ。でも俺は君の状況は君は俺よりもはるかに才能がある。だがそれだけじゃない。君の目の中に、君は彼のことを知らないだろうが、同じタイプ。
ブローニャ、まずは他の
安心してください、学園長。
本当に大丈夫なの？
バカですね。
Oh, this is so
よく
cool.
こういうことをしてきましたよね。自分は良くて
分かった。
こちらも了解した。
私たちはハイペリオンでムーンライトスローンの2度目の、つまりやるからには。
ネゲントロピーは皆断りの律者の信念に背いてはならない。
わかりました。キアナ、ゼーレ、それからロザリアとリリア、ブローニャのフォローをお願いします。今回構築するものは非常に膨大です。ブローニャは何らかの事情によって中断され。
問題ないよ、セーレに任せて。
ブローニャはみんなの力を信じています。またこれまでとは違って、今回の律者コアの完全覚醒と
ムーンライトスローンの使用はその時になったらみんなに合図をするので、できるだけブローニャに力を貸し。分かったよ。リリア、みんなさっきから何を言ってるの？リリアにもよくわからないよ。でもそれでは作戦を開始。ブローニャの邪魔なんてさせない。決戦の時は来た。
I wonder why we're in this form of key on it, but that's okay. It's a good form. Ooh, we have the pretty Sealy outfit. Okay. Oh, this is cool. Alright.
リリア、全力で行くよ。と少し任せて。少ないけどブローニャの役に立ちますように。これがリリアの力のすべてだよ。
Okay, gradually fill. Okay, let's do this.
彼女が断りの律者を継承したのか？彼女が私たちの名前を継承したのか？彼女は崩壊に対抗する戦士だ。
こんなに若いのに？彼女には強い意志があるよ。
でも幼さもある。
ブローニャはあなたたちがそうです。ブローニャはかつてですが、いわゆる世界とは冷たい生きている人が自分だけの唯一のベルトが表す世界は、この過程を数百これまで世界を守る地でも誰にでも守りたい人を守り、進みたい未来を切り開き、
Interesting.
多様な人間性が人々の心にあり、ベルトはただの名前です。ブローニャもただの普通の人間です。その名前を引き継ぐかどうかにかかわらず、ブローニャはどれだけの力があっても、ブローニャはその力を使ってみんな、ブローニャは永遠に一人の人間として断りの律者になることを選び、
彼女はかつてためらっていた。
Interesting.
でも彼女は心の内にあった迷いを乗り越えたわ。
True.
以前は怖がっていたよ。
でも彼女は内心の恐怖に打ち勝った。
もしかしたら彼女は本当に人の新しい希望になるのかも。
少なくとも彼女は新たな断りの律者にふさわしい。
彼女の意志は今強固で成熟しているわ。
じゃあ俺たちはできる限り彼女を助けるべきだ。
崩壊に屈せず神に神戸を垂れない、これが私たちの思想よ。
いや、これ以上は言わなくてもいい。彼女はもう覚悟ができている。
はい、30万人の思想精神同調開始。
Okay, this is super cool. This is super, super cool. Alright. I like the music a little bit. I wish this was a movie instead of a picture, though. The picture looked really cool, though. It's like they blew the budget on that Chapter 17 movie. They have not done anything like it.
今のブローニャは人類の文明を代表するライトスローン、6倍出力。ファイヤー。成功した。ブローニャお姉ちゃん。
Vanya, no.
ブローニャお姉ちゃん。
She's all drained.
姉ちゃん、ブローニャ、しっかりどうしよう。バカなことを言わないで。どうしてゼーレたちにゼーレ、私に代わって。 あなたのそばにお姉様を救えるものがあるでしょ。それって
Oh, the best flower?
でも他の問題は置いておくとしても大丈夫よゼーレ。私をあなたが本当にこれをこの武器に言いようのない親しみを感じるのよ。私の力に興味思うの。もしかしたら私はもう分かった。でもゼーレも一緒にやらせて。そんなこと言ってる場合なの。違うよ。ゼーレあなたが強がってるって。多分その力の使い
You
方
don't know
は
how
知
to
ってても
pop a weird
実
anymore.
は
You
自分
don't
一
know
人
if
で
your
プロ
strength
にお
alone
姉
is
ちゃんを
enough.
だから
Please let me help you save Ponyo together.
あ、よく聞いて。私はこの武器独自の力を引き出せるか試すから。あなたは私に合わせ。分かった。頑張るね。じゃあ始めるわよ。お願い。絶対に成功して。あとは頼んだわよ。
Please,
もう一人の私。成功したの。ブローニャゼーレ。よかった。ありがとう。もう一人の私大丈夫？もう一人の私。うるさい。大丈夫よ。びっくりした。私も知らないうちに疲れてたのよ。この黒煙略化が消費する生命力とでも言うの。でもところでさっきはかなり焦ってたようね。そうだよ。次はこんな風に脅かさない。待って、はっきりと認めた。聞こえてるゼーレ。はいはい、分かったわ。ゼーレの言うことを聞くわ。え、待って、あれは何？
What is that? Interesting. It looks like something Void Archives would make, or Herschel Dominance or something.
ちょっとちょうだいよね、ボス頭。あれって私たちが第二次崩壊の時に見たものじゃないわよね。
エネルギーの指導とモニターの反応から見て、
Graceful.
正確に言うと心音結界の
Power binding being
約
used
束の
in a
力の使
similar
い方だ。
integration.
キアナ、今すぐみんなを連れて逃げなさい。その歯車に触れたらおしまい。光の膜が破られた後の防御措置なのかはわからないけど、その中にある虚数の種を中心にして。ゼーレ、ロザリア、リリア。さっきブローニャにエネルギーを渡したから、リリアはもう寝ちゃってるけど、なんとか背負いながら。大丈夫ゼーレ、ブローニャお姉ちゃんを。どうしよう。みんな戦う力は残ってないのに、何か方法はないの？まだ力が。あれは
That's
ハ
an
イペリオン
assault
に
ship.
搭載されている突撃艦。
それもありだ。テレサさん、君が近くまで行っているなら早く地上にいる人たちを突撃。
いいえ、撤退という選択肢はないわ。テレサ、ブローニャは悪戦苦闘したばかりで力を使い果たしてる。それにこの歯車の広がる速度、空中から博士、前に行った約束に関する。あんた、みんなも思いついたはずよ。私が心音結界を使ってあれと同等の約束の力を出せば。テレサ、待ちなさい。その方法。
テレサさん、心音結界がほぼ融合戦士のようなものである君にとって。
知ってるわ。第二次、あんたあの虚数の種を見た？絶対に死ぬわよ。そうかもしれない。
結界を展開した後は崩壊エネルギーを動力源とする艦の
知っているわ。
どうやらもう
理解してくれてありがとう博士。
Okay, we'll see what happens to Teresa here.
キアナの写真を一緒に撮ってくれてありがとう。あの子すごく。
セシリア、あなたが以前
2,000 years ago.
極東支部学園プロ。
そうなの？本当によかった。
でも次からはもう少し慎重にプロセスを踏んでちょうだい。例えば今回の資料にはプロジェクトの優先順位が具体的に記載されていなかった。私が注意していてよかったわ。じゃあ
あら、本当にありがとうテレサちゃん。
当たり前でしょ。あなたの願いだもの。キアナは毎日成長してる。早くしないと。
じゃあもう一つの願いを叶えるのもどう？テレサちゃん。あら、
私は子供が苦手なの。そのうちの一人。
そうかしら。私はぴったりだと思う。
私は本部に残るわ。あなたはきっとあなたたちの娘は他の子より少しやんちゃに育つはずよ。
あら、褒めてくれてありが
褒めてないわよ。
とう。でも大きくなったらおとなしくなるかもし
ジークフリートのどこがおとなしいのよ。でもセシリア、どうしてこんなに急いで。
それは違うわ。むしろ彼女が将来、実を言うと学校の設立については
ずいぶん前から。
あなたも知ってるように、私は小さい頃から戦士になる訓練を受けてきた。崩壊にジークフリートに出会うまではまるで夢から覚めたようだった。戦闘以外にあんなにカラフルな世界を体験できるなんて。だから私は全く違う支部を作って、プライベートルーム、美しい中庭、美味しい学食。私は彼女たちが戦士になる前に
そういうこと。
どう？心を動かされた？先生の。
私はそんなに簡単には。でも青春に満ち溢れているが。
そうそう。
だったら海辺や島に建てればいいじゃない。
外で遊ぶだけじゃなくて、クレーンゲームやゲームセンター、遊園地も。
それは勉強に影響する。週末にだけ開放するなら
確かにその方。実は私は彼女たちに自分の生活を持ってほしいの。職業や責任とは関係なく、天命のバルキリーだとしても、いつの日か彼女たちには自分で運命を決める。彼女たちが美しい世界を守るために戦う。
そして私たちはその
そうよテレサちゃん。必ずしも先生になる。
突然どうしたの？
でもたまには時間を見つけて、その時になったら
期待してるわ。でもそんな変わった学校に極東支部附属学園なんて名前は似合わないわよね。
あら、なんて名前にしたらいい？
ちゃんと考え。
じゃあセイフレイヤはどう？
あなたの言う通りだったわ。セイフレイヤの生徒たちは信じられないほど成長したわ。彼女たちは自分で運命を決め、何を守るかを選択できるようになった。セイフレイヤの生徒はいろんな問題を起こしたけど、あなたの言う通りよセシリア。これが私たちとは違う。これが私たちが守る。
Well, this is one of the prettiest songs ever written.
制約の十字架。私の古い友人。最後にもう一度。制約の十字架。大霊定格出力。心音結界。抵抗展開。
said he's like a major.
Cecilia. 位置につきました。
So it looks like we're on chapter 28 now.
この剣を来光にして行動開始。行きましょう。ロード。敵捜索中。
It looks like we're fighting.
行動開始。行きましょう。吠えなさい。栗から。雷鳴が来る。
Oh, there's another one. Okay. I was like, why hasn't the fighting stopped?
Sacha.
どうやら黒煙白化の効果を試す。
シャニアテ一族の方に。
いや、今のシャニアテ一族の血はあまりにも彼女たちにできもしないことを強調。
黒煙白化を使ってサシャという人の怪我を治そうとし、周りに他の時空情報はないか。先生。
僕はやっぱりすまない。
先生。
それでは何の意味もや。
どうやら
あの人はきっと主教様にとって。
さあね。もしか測定器による。
行動開始。
はじめまして。先生曰く私たちの時代では私の先生オットー・アポカリプヘドこの戦争で生徒のうち3人がフランチェスカあなたのような他人を治癒できるバルキリーでも準備ができたから戦うんじゃない。戦うために準備をするんだ。この世界には避けられない戦いが邪悪なマサイル主教はとにかく分かった。あなたには未来の戦場であなたに特別なプレゼントを用意する。私が天命の歴史を間違えていなかったらそのメッセージ彼女が黒煙白化の所有者になるまで。
Okay.
過去のリアーナさんは本当にベラ。
そんなの私が分かるわけないでしょ。けど
本当です。
運次第と。つまりその金庫が今でもあるの。私の番ね。
本では
何が入ってるの？
そうですね。封はされていませんね。
写真。待って、この写真。
Okay, so we know about Reno, and we know she was murdered by Otto.
私が黒銀庫の中にあったのは、彼女は未来のバルキ、あの時代を生きた。そのプレゼンツ、すでに彼女たちにも日常生活があって喜怒哀楽があった。
Alright, be right back. I'm gonna get some water.
そのすべてよりも自分が果たさなければならない使命を選んだだけ。
I am back. I'm back. Getting some pink lemonade caffeine water. I really want caffeine for some reason today. Well, it's not surprising. I stayed up till like 8 a.m. trying to sleep, not working out really well. Oh well.
だからそのことに気づいた私は、私もあなたと同じくこの世界でちゃんと生きていた。私の生きた時代はあなたの時代とは少し距離があるけれど、優秀なバルキリーになると同時にリアーナ・ブリガンティア、追伸オットー・ベラ様の櫛は最近うっかり壊してしまったから、代わりに。
彼女は本当に優しい人ね。ごめん、その言葉しか思いつかないわ。伝わってるかどうかわからん。ごめんなさい、少し時間が欲しい。
Okay, there we go. Got some intel points. Oh, that was the side mission. That's why we had drawn her there. I wasn't looking for side mission, but that's okay. Let's make sure we have like the main mission going, because I was wondering why we had to do that. Oh, it's because no main missions for now. Why is there no main missions? Let's go ahead and save and exit. It's good to like recalibrate and see what's going on. The barrier binding has fallen. Cool. Can we go forward maybe? Oh, we are playing as her. Cool. So we can go forward. This is the new chapter. Oh, this is the Divine Tree. This might be Otto's last thing. I wonder what chapter we go. I wonder what chapter we go for, and I'm not getting a lot of, I wonder if I go back chapters. Where am I getting my crystals from? Okay, these are the last chapters that, like, I fully, I feel like my crystal, collection, oh, I have to probably go to rewards. Item recovery. Okay, I feel like other chapters, so can I go to... Okay, so I can't do that. Okay, good. I was all like, where's all my stuff? I knew I was missing a lot because I haven't got a crystal in a long time. Still claim all button. That doesn't look to me. But let's get all of our rewards. Okay, that feels good. Okay, so now we're back on the story mode, which is great.
頭の中で鳴り響く。少しも聞き取れません。おかしい。この雑音は。
Interesting place. Looks like something you would expect to find in a 64 game, if I'm being honest, like 1998, 60. I like Dondra in this outfit. She looks very natural.
ゲニウスの信号は不安定で、正確な位置の確認やとにかく現状を整理しました。この前のオットー司教との戦いで彼を一時的に倒すことができました。この感じだとここはおそらくオットー司教が使っていたあの空間能力はまさか旋回地上。今はこんな問題を考えている場合ではありません。彼の目的や方法が何であれ、私は一刻も早く外のゲニウスは少なくとも。
We lost our spear though.
生涯の力はここでは不安定です。慎重に迎撃しなければ。
Oh no, this is one where I can like pull in spears. Okay. Okay, I remember this. Not bad at all. Oh, this is a combo strike for the ultimate too. Oh, good. 非常に曖昧な手がかりです。それにこのメモを残した人はでも少なくとも一つは見つけました。やはり光がまた漂流瓶に変わりました。最後の一歩。この空間は見た目よりもかなり危険な場所に立ち止まっていては意味があります。消耗なのですね。いえ、この情報だけでは有効な判断ができません。 Gonna have to watch that. Sorry, I found something interesting on my second screen. Alright, let's get back. Oh.
この花のようなもの、これが漂流瓶の中に記されている。あの人のメモによると、私もそれをこの近くにある手がかり。これはホムランドのような場所で撮った写真。残っている部分。
Oh, this is why Homu Labs is called Homu Labs. Look, there's a giant thing there too.
付近に他の手がかりはないようで
Is this looks like
準備ができたら
maybe
目の前の
Mars?
数値を
It's a red
させる方法を考えま
place.
しょう。
Is this Mars? I know it's a space in imaginary, and I know those buildings are like not touching the ground over here, but still, like I feel like this is gonna be significant. All right. Than just an imaginary space and red planet Mars, but maybe not. No, I do like we don't. Maybe I have to go back. We have to do something with this. There's nothing else out here. Okay, activate. There we go. The game didn't think I was stupid enough to run away, so there's no arrow or anything.
お腹外が明るい。あ、そうだ。ここは療養所だった。先月、私はここで私の脳にひどい怪我があって、ある手術を受けないと完治。その対価はいいの？今日はたくさん寝たけど、まずは療養所に沿って腰をランニングして。
そっちの療養所、懐かしい。でも
It's the Homu Labs creatures.
こんなものは置いてないはず。調べてみましょう。
This is like Danganronpa at this point.
こんにちは。こんにちは。ちょっと。
うわっ、いてててててててて。
はじめまして。
This is June.
それであなたは？
俺は多分自分の名前。
巨大なぬいぐるみです。
Good trying to
ぬいぐるみ。
Am I Homu? No, perhaps
あ、
I'll,
違う。
I'm a Homu Emperor.
うつむいて
Couldn't you just look at it? Of course, I can't see
自分
myself.
が見えない。
ああ、自分の顔と名前を完全に忘れてしまったからだ。自分の体を見ようとすると見えるのは、まあまあそんな顔しないでくれ。一度慣れたら、はあ、
ここを通り抜けたいので。
通り抜ける？
どういう意味ですか？
だからここから他の場所に行けるなんて。違う違う、自分の顔も名前も忘れてたってことは、ここに出入りする方法をすまないね、綺麗なお嬢ちゃん。
He called her love.
これらの写真とメモは
When I say,
あなたが
like, I don't know what point I was gonna make from that. It slipped my mind as soon as I was gonna make a witty point about it. Alright.
お前の目に映る
Dondra
俺は
kind of just shooks it
こんな
off though.
姿なのか。
Yeah.
いいえ、正確に言うと写真よりもずっと。
そうか。 これはだがすまない。書かれていること。
こう話すのは少しおかしいかもしれませんが、他人から聞いたあなた、記録の中に生きているあなた、想像のですが、いいえ、体験したこともないのに、とにかくここを出る道を知らないなら、過去のあなたも似たような空間から何度も出たみたいですから。
かつての俺はあんなメモを残したんだ。つまり一人よし、なんだか自信が。さあ手がかりと記憶を見つけて気
持ちの切り替えが早いですね。とにかくまずはこの辺りにある装置のようなものか。
Okay. It's this thing.
メイ、ケビンは生きてる。彼はもうすぐ帰ってくる。
よかった。今の彼が生きてる限り。
So, reference to Kevin here.
メイ、まさか病気がまた。
私の体はもう限界だったみたい。今の私はもう意識を保つことすらできない時間。今は頭がクリアになっている。ありがとう、スー。あなたのおかげで。テーブルにある手紙はケビン宛てのものと、ケビンが背負ってるものをあなたも知ってる。だけどスー、
それはどうして。
読んだらわかる。ごめんなさい。そう、ごめんねケビン。病気は治ったから、あなたはその度これは5万年前のあの先行時でも全文明、あの2人の意識はここでは自分の記憶だけでなく。
ああ、俺も自分があの記憶、ただあの記憶が頭に、もしかしたら完全な記憶。
何か思い出したんですか。
いや何も。とにかくいいスタートだったと思うぜ。少なくとも正しい道。よし、やる気を出して。
Okay.
今は
I'll trust his instincts.
この寝顔は何回目も。朝だぞカレン。
お父さん、
おや忘れたのかい。お前が 2,3 歳の頃はこうして
そのせいで私が泣いて、お父さんは。
そうだったかな。まあまあ、そんなことより今日。
じゃあお父さん、本物のカスラナ家の
Ryukusana
ガンカタを教えてくれ。
Gankatan. Yeah.
まさか。
学校で習ったのは
それは違うよカレン。基本というものは全ての基礎。信じないなら手合わせしてみるか。もし私が負けたら。
約束よ。
この記憶には
ああ、あの娘はカレン。
2人の名前に何か心当たり。
ないな。どこで聞いたかも思い出せない。
変わった感覚。
ああ、なんというか頭の中でカスラナ家のガンカタという言葉を繰り
Is
返す
this Siegfried by any
なんだか
chance?
そうですか。これがさっきの記憶の中で2人が話していたカスラナ家のガンカタ。
さっき、待て、あれは
突如現れた敵ですか。
Honkai.
私たちの道は正しいという裏付けになりますね。とにかくここは私に任せてください。
I'm liking that they're mixing this up with gameplay now with the story. Story and gameplay. Gameplay and story. I like that.
なんとか倒せました。今までの経験だと、この形の装置は私たちを次の空間に連れて行ってくれるはずです。
すまない。お前はずっと頑張ってるのに。
どうしようもないことですから、今私たちが歩いている道もそれに沿って前に進む。
This has become very anime, by the way.
記憶が元に戻
Like
ら
with the
なくても
Homu how.
きっともう一度
Maybe I'll find out finally why this is so
すごい
famous.
な。
私です。
ああ、なんだかお前は自分自身と他人を
昔他の人が言ってくれた彼女はこう言いました。自我、人類、世界ですが、私たちが一瞬ごとに歩いた道は、だから来た道を忘れることに対して心残りや悔しさ。
一瞬一瞬の道をちゃんと歩けということか。何しろ遠い場所に行けたのに、俺みたいな生き。
何を言ってるんですか。前に進み行きましょう。
いいだろう。奴らと違ってお前の中のしかも違う人間によって違う形。お前司教がお前をここに、お前の手で長い間ここに満ちていた空間を対抗崩壊させ、しかし聖魂の中に秘められた悲願は絶対だ。あるいは
ここが浮遊と天命本部の中枢。さあ行きますよ。バルキリーのちょっと後ろにすみません。案内が必要。案内？そうですね、お願いします。バルキリーの加入試験、そうでしょうか。この先を右に曲がって通路に沿ってます。ありがとうございます。どういたしまして。待ってください。何ですか。まだ用事があるんです。こちらは左、あちらが右です。どちらがね。差し支えなければ A51 エリ、ちょうど A52 エリアに用事がありまして、その隣で。ついでですし、さすがにでは行きましょうか。ところであまり緊張していませんね。2年前私がバルキリーの加入式。大げさなのでは。家族の期待を裏切りたくなかったんです。店を放ってイギリスから。なるほど、そう言われ。何せ記憶がある時から。申し訳ありません。いいんです。自分の世話ができればこの世界。それに
So Rita was a Valkyrie before Dondra. Interesting.
そうではテストがうまく様は必要ありません。でもありがとう。
これは彼女当時はまだ互いのことを知りませんでしたが、運命はとても。それから私たちは一緒に S 級バルキを思い返せば、知らない。
So they're like best friends. They're not even like trust buddies. They're best friends.
あれがバルキリーとしての人生の始まりでした。最初は。待って、どうし。バカですね。私たちはさっきの彼ではありませんよ。
彼は私たちとは違ってある人の意識が残した残影だから。
Yeah, it's like Siegfried's.
囚われの日々の中であの人はずっと家族のことを思ってたわ。
Yeah, he missed his Koslana
その思い
family.
によって具現化された。
That's why the gun moves were were resonating with him, in my opinion.
彼の消耗はあまりにもひどく、自分自身。
だけど彼は無意識に私たちをここに。
つまりあなたたちも彼も。
ええ、ここ。
もちろんあなたが現れたからあなたのことも。それって
そうだよ。あんたが離れた元凶は
あなたが急に入ってきたから、その意識による虚数空間、意識による。それって私が今いる。そうとも言えますし、違うとも言えます。
私たちも残影に過ぎないから。だから亡くなった記憶のかけらを探し、記憶の探索は始まったばかりかもしれないけど。ありがとうございます。ただなんというか、ある私が手を出したことが最高のいい性格じゃないのは分かっています。5年後10年後にはでもこれが強くならなきゃ。私の親族、師匠、同期のバルキリー、一人一人の人生がまるで何か世界を凌駕するものによって、そんなの嫌です。だからあの人たちができいいえ、実現できる方法を手に入れるまで行動に移しましょう。急いで。
Okay, let's break through. Got the music rolling. Let's do this.
その通りだけど、この
気をつけてよね、おね。
Yeah, see, Kiana's voice is that yellow one.
みんなの言う通りです。絶対
That's
迷子にならないでください。
Sicilian? I don't know. Alright, do we want to end now so that we can really see the end of this in like full glory when it happens, or do I continue? Let me take a 10-minute break and I will come back. I think we're going to continue. I think that's what we want to do. But I do want to make sure I'm fully engaged because it's a really good story. So 10 minutes. Okay, so let's see how far we can get. I got maybe another hour in me, maybe longer, depending on what we get. But my goal tonight is to get past 29, so we'll see how long that actually takes. I think after we get past, I think 29 is the last chapter in this, like, area, right? So we get past 29. I think that might be it for today, so I can make content for my channel. Like I said, I've been slacking all week because I've been sick. I got AMVs to make. I got things, anime-related things to react to. We got some more lore videos from Slime that I'll have to be going through to see which ones we should watch first and stuff like that. And like I said, I'm not going to watch them. I'm just going to like read the titles and see what we do. Slime's very good about sending them to me in order, so maybe we just watch them in order. I don't know. But the goal is to see how far we can. I think we can get through 29 yet. Maybe we'll have another break if it takes more than an hour or an hour and a half or something, just because I'm almost fully recovered, but the last little bit. Plus, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night because of the 6-hour stream. Plus, I couldn't sleep after that, which is unfortunate. I should have just played all night. But, oh well. You live and you learn. Right now, I'm kind of sluggish today because of the sleep thing. And it's Christmas, and I've been filled with nice food, so. And my viewership's kind of died on this Christmas night, but that's okay. It will still make a decent replay. Alright. Ooh, something's going on here. Probably the wrong way. Oh no. Did I run out of time? Oh, there is a time, okay. It's been a long time since I heard that sad song. Let me take a look at a few things. For Christmas, so when do you actually come out? I'm confused when we've been hearing about 8.8 for like a long time. So when do you actually come out? Okay, so there's a new video coming out December 26th, so that's tomorrow. This must be like the let's see, 8.6. I'm kind of just curious because we've been hearing about the new Rita suit for like ever, and I feel like every Tuesday I log on, I feel like I expect to see the new patch, and I just never do. Windows. Oh, the patch comes out January 1st. Okay, okay. We gotta keep grinding, man. Alright. We must keep grinding. So that's actually pretty good because I'm planning to stream New Year's. It would be my year anniversary of being a streamer. So yeah, we're definitely doing that. We need to go back to where we were. That looks fun. I'm just kind of no, I do not want to head to the story. Is that Alicia? That looks fun. She's in a maid outfit. Oh, that's the picture I used for the lore story. That's interesting. And Shushane and maybe Dondru? I'm just kind of like looking at things at this point. Everything we've done so far. Alright. Okay, so I can't take a long time. There's some kind of time thing.
読み取りはできないみたいです。ですが、周りのメイムは結構消えました。
Or maybe that keeps the fog away and that's not the main,
チャイムが巣になったら生徒たちが学園に来る。セシリア、私たちのセーフレイヤー。
oh.
結局ジークフリートは流亡生活を送ってて音信不通の状態。キアナもひどい怪我を負っておじい様はお見舞いする。セシリア、昔の私たちが思いついてたことは、キアナの怪我が治ったらその前に私もここの教師や生徒たちと一緒。
これはテレサちゃん。え、彼女のことを思い出した。
正確に言うと、あんたが記憶に触れたとき、
Yeah, she sounds like Kiana.
私たちにも伝わった。
言いましたよね。私たちはもっと自由な存在です。あなたがではこの空間の根源、それはまだです。多分もっと強烈な記憶による刺激が必要だと思います。例えばある大事な人の最後とか。
もう思い出せるなら別に悲しい記憶じゃなくてもいいでしょ。
ですが刺激、
そんなことない。私は大好き。
これがハートの女王を倒せる。
おっと、わからない。
褒めてあげてるんですよ。なんというか、数年でも今のあなたが背を伸ばし大きくなったその数年、自分に厳しい子、自分の価値観を曲げようとしない子ほど。そうでもありません。前を向いて歩き続け、気づいたらこんな風になっていました。そうかもしれないわね。それでまた前に進むのかしら。はい、まだ喧嘩してる二人を呼びます。大人びている子ほど。
Oh no, the fog's coming in. We gotta get here first. That will disband it a little bit more. There's a memory up there, but we'll wait for the fog to come in a little bit more.
やはり戻っていいだろう。 こうして顔を。おやすまない。返す
Sounds like an auto.
誠意を示すため、まずセシリアの件に関しては遺憾に思うよ。
そういう話をし。
分かってる分かってると思う。さて本題に。僕は君を殺そうと思う。おや、少しそれは僕の殺意に対して。まあそれはどうでもいいんだ。君の娘、それに最近の君は自分の体内にあるあの力をそれとも娘と一緒に暮らしてるからこそそれができたのかい？
お前が俺を殺そうと思ったのはあの力が原因なのか？
おや、そう言っても構わない。何しろ延命、いや、
お前に指図される。
おやおや、すまない。事実を。落ち着いて落ち着いてくれ。キアナは君の子供で天命にとっても貴重な財産だ。彼女が健やかに成長できるなら僕たちも。
これはオットー司教とキアナさんの父親。
あの金髪の男嫌だよね。どうして
自己中心的な人はそんなに珍しくありませんが。
オットー司教。
オットー司教。確かに
He's the one who threw me
彼
into
が
this,
私を
and
虚数
now I'm
空
stuck
間
here.
に私は
I'm prepared to fight him until he can no longer destroy the world. But he doesn't do
彼は
insignificant
何かが
things.
必要だったからこそこうして何度も何度も私や他の人を怒らせ。ちょっと、彼はあなたに悪いことをしたってそう言ったでしょ。事実を述べたまでです。彼は世界を壊すという武力行使で質問から逃げ、味方だったバルキリーと敵対するまで秘密をもちろん私も怒り困惑しました。ですが彼はそういう人です。過去のことから言えば。でも本当は分かっているんですよね。いつか彼と戦う。
それはそうと。あまり私たちのお客さんをいじめないで。
あの人の記憶をたくさん見た後でも行きましょうか。もう待ち。行きましょう。この先にある記憶が何であろうと。
There's a lot of things to block away the fog. I just want to make sure I don't use all of them.
ああ、今日は本当に疲れた。戦闘訓練よりずっと大変だった。
お疲れ様。
いやいや、親愛なる奥様のためなら。
あなたったらさっきまで体力はもうゼロだって。
聞いてたのか。
そうね。明日は私が。
俺なんて体が。
あなた全然自分の魅力を。
I do feel like the first one we met was Siegfried.
だからもし将来私たちの子供が大きくなった時にそれはその子にとって。
でも俺を取るって言っても結婚式の。
そんなの出発前日にわざとあなたと行動を別にしておとなしく諦めなさい。
これはセシリア先輩。今までの記憶はそれぞれ持ち主がこういった記憶空間では美しい。あなたの彼はあの家族に申し訳ないことをしました。今のあなたは何があっても戻って彼をぶん殴りたい。結果的ですが結果だけを見てはいけない。この世にあるたくさんの意味を見失ってしまうから分かりました。どうしてそんな多分矛盾を抱えて生きていくことを望んでいる人はいないと思います。矛盾していると知りつつあえてそうする時もある。そういう分かりました。どうやらあなたは戦闘が得意なバルキリーというだけでなく今の話は確かにある哲学者の言葉です。むしろ今の話はあなたというか私たち
同じ世代ですよね。
10代の少女は必ずしも私は私です。他私の場合、バルキリーになった瞬間から私たちはこの世界で最も戦う覚悟、全てを犠牲にするいつ何時でもその覚悟を保つために自分の力で貢献する。
I don't mind if I don't resemble a teenage girl.
すみません。少し
いいんです。わからないわけじゃありませんから。ただ、たまには理性を忘れ。
そんなことをしたら、
むしろあなたの友人は喜ぶと思いますけど。
さあ、本心を見せ合う時間は終わりました。探索の道はまだまだ長い。
Oh crap, man, this thing is taking me down. Ooh. This thing is aggressive too. Oh man, this thing is, even if you slow down time, this thing's awful. I'm gonna probably die. Though I was not ready for that. That's fine. We can blow by all the stuff now, so. Some of this is just me being tired, but like I said, I got like no sleep last night. I'll sleep well tonight though. Maybe I'll put off all the work I have to do tonight, get early morning tomorrow, and then work really hard tomorrow. I don't know. Haven't decided. Can I please view this? Thank you. They do give me a lot of time to hit this thing before it gets ready. No, that doesn't slow him down, so I gotta train my mind that that's not gonna slow him down. Like, look at his combos. Oh crap, that's not good. That was a bad move. I'm really bad at those moves. Alright. He's taking a lot of stuff out of me lately. Oh, did he leave? Okay.
これは単独で存在する花。
This is the best flower?
おやぼーっとしてるね。ちょっと後ろから急に近づかないでください、船長。だって少しへこんでる。
Oh, it's Shakespeare. Okay.
何？
Interesting.
なのかい？
Shakespeare.
そんなわけないでしょ。
ただ今後のことを考えてただけで。
Hey Ryan, how are you?
元の世界に
Welcome
戻
back.
った後のこと？
そうですね。普通12歳の子供はそれを考えないかもしれませんが、すでに思い浮かぶことに対して見て見ぬふりはできませんから。
ああ、何しろここ2日一言では片付けられないような状況が結構あったからね。けどなんというか早熟は別に恥ずかしいことじゃない。そうだろ。
では単刀直入に聞きます。船長から見て人はどうしてこの世に生まれてくるんでしょう。
なんて言えばいいかな。
Okay, so in Ryan's incorrect opinion, Borderlands 4 is amazing and Honkai is boring.
それともあんたはどうして人は生きる意味を持たないと。
No, I've never played Borderlands, so I don't know. It could be a very good game. I have no idea.
だってみんな
Although me and Ryan have very different definitions on a good game these days.
選べないのは死んでいく自我、人類、世界、宇宙。その意味は結果で測れないと船長は少し前にそう話していましたよね。私たちにとって全てはいつか虚無に帰ります。愛する全てを時間という長い一部の人たちにとってこの質問の答えは信じることかもしれませんが、そういう抽象的な概念を信仰するなんて私には難しいのです。
なんというかあんたは考えすぎなタイプだ。事実だけを論じるならあんたは多くの人たちより多分あんたにとって本当の問題は親善美は簡単そうに見えて定義が難しい概念ってところにあるんじゃないか。無論文明にとって親善美を通して最大公約数を出すことは可能だろう。しかし個人にとってつまり誰にでも自分の趣味や気にかけることがある。だからこそ
By the way, this is William Shakespeare. She's a woman in this, of course.
文明に活気が出るんだ。私たちは自分の力の及ぶ範囲で何かを守ることしかできない。だがそれは意味の終わりではなくその始まりなんだ。
終わりではなく始まりですか。
ああ、人類全体としての意味と個人としての意味はもともとは全然違うものだ。モザイクアートとそれを構成する一つのタイルだと思って構わない。素晴らしい人生はどれも文明の注釈になる。
自己満足。でもそれは文明。当然さ。何しろ人生に意味はないなんて。ああ、だって意味を探すこと自体人生に与えられる意味の一つだよ。わかるかい？私たちは誰かのために生きてるんじゃない。誰かになる無意味に意味を与える。それは人が人である特別なところだよ。つまり私たちの人生はより良い自分を探し続ける過程だと。その通りだ。終点がないからこそ岩を押し上げるシーシュポスと同じだと考えてる人もいた。彼らの神話の中でシーシュポスは巨大な岩を押し上げる。しかし彼らも認めざるを得ない。確かにシーシュポスは苦行のループにいてその人生には何の価値もないように見えるが、シーシュポス本人の神に抗い自由を謳歌するという人生の意味は奪われていないんだ。結果論を捨てればわかるはずさ。シーシュポスは確かに人生の意味を見つけ人類の最も根本的な幸せを手にしていると。それって自分は無駄に生きてるわけじゃない。もしくは自分が無意味と戦ってる幸せを意識するということですか？当然さ。人生の中でそれは最も偉大な戦いになるんだ。私たちは世界と戦いながら世界と和解し自分の意味を与えていく。そして最後あの永遠の虚無と向き合う時に思いっきり笑って何の遺憾もなくステージから降りられるのさ。いいでしょう。認めます。
You are for right now. People are taking break. It is Christmas Day.
その情報にちゃんとそれを
Slime said he might come back later tonight, but right now I'm just finishing up chapter 29, and then I'll probably be done for the day after I finish chapter 29.
戻ったようにしか思えません。ある意味確かにそうですね。ですが同じことに向き合ってる時の心境は全然違うものになるかもしれません。いや、
Yeah, see, look, it's all anime, Ryan. Doesn't this game look
この世界
exciting?
にはシーシュポスよりずっと悲惨な運命を持つ人がいます。彼の名前をあなたも知っているはず。
ちょっとダメだよ。彼女の知らないことを
Look, it's like SpongeBob. It's the same color.
それって
Look, it's like Monokuma. It has that creepy face.
いや、なんというか
あなた自身は知らないけど、あなたの体
Well, now I know what the Homu are, so...
私たちが先に思い出しただけなの。あなたたちは私の過去を知って
Do you recognize this woman, Ryan? She looks just like a Legend of Series, Legend of Heroes
一緒に行動していく
character.
中で私たちはあなたに関するこ
I
とを思い出したの。
So we're not gonna say that on my stream. You know
私たち
why.
を構築した彼に
So, boop.
生まれつきに近い共鳴がある。言ってる意味は全然わかりません。いいんです。あなた自身は
Okay, so Ryan,
すでに現れました。
Ryan, we're gonna talk about this. So you just did it twice. You do it a third time, I ban you for today, okay? There is no using God's name in vain, not in the stream. I appreciate you being here, but the one major rule is no misuse of God, or no use of God's name in vain, especially on Christmas, man. Like, you need to not do that on my stream. But yeah. So we are going to eradicate that. Higher tier game, that gaming is fine. You can say that all you want, but we are gonna eradicate that from the chat on the screen. Okay, cool. Now you can put a Hire 2 gaming or whatever, and it will be on the screen, and I'll allow it to be there. But it's totally fine. Just don't use the Lord's name in vain.
次の
All right.
私たちの予想が正しかったら
あなたは彼の
I'm sorry you don't like the Honkai games because they don't end, but that's the only reason you don't like them. So I can't I can take it as a valid reason you don't like them, but to call them bad games because they don't end is silly, Ryan. It's 100% silly.
最後までたどり着けたなら採血者は終点で
You can stop playing them whenever you want. It's not like you have to come back to them.
目的があってしたわけじゃないけど
They don't force you to play the game. They actually have really fun stories.
現実に戻ろうとするあなたを無意識に邪魔さ
採血者と向き合う時こ
Okay, so which means
私は彼の
and
人
to
生
have to confront his life. So Siegfried.
ええ私たちは意識の共鳴体に過ぎませんなぜなら
I'm guessing it's Siegfried.
私頑張ってね天命最
あなたなら彼の遺憾を乗り心のままに感じて
Okay. We gotta go this way. What's the ha 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 about?
見つけ何者だ私が
Oh, we're back here. We haven't been back here since like Bronya days.
あの者と別れたおましか
The welt and stuff. This is like the inside the sea Aquana.
お前は今のお前
I'm not saying this is that place now because they just reuse assets all the time. So who knows?
お前はすでに理解しているはずだお前は彼女の邪魔をする不安定
Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas.
もしお前が俺の考えている霊の存在なら俺よりもそうかもしれないだがカスラナの名を受け継いだ者はどんな言ったはずだそれが宿命だと今は哀れだなジーク
Yeah, see Siegfried, this persona effect. I knew it was Siegfried from the beginning.
別な存在にしたのか
時の流れは早い。気がついたら君はもう
努力はいつか報われますと
だが知ってるかい？君の治療を始めた頃
以前そう教えてもらいました私の主治医が主教様だったのは他の医者たちはお手上げ状態だったからだ
ちょうどその頃僕はある新しい技術を試していてね擬態をアップグレードした時に思いついたユニークな治療法があったんだ玉鋼を精根の媒介にして人為的に幹細胞の細分裂を誘導することにより最終的に新たな生体組織の各指数を玉鋼に匹敵させるというものだったが君は恵まれてるよこの治療法を受けた実験体の中で君は唯一の生き残りだそれも予想をはるかに上回り完璧に近いほど回復したあの治療法が君に残した唯一の歌詞がその艶に満ちた冬の波のような独特のカールヘアだったとはね
冗談は聞き流すことにします何せその経験がなければ私も漁師の海で
これが人生はいつも想像もつかないような
ですから幸運児として
ああ確かにそれは正しいがところでキアナ・カスラナと
いいえかすらなくも
ああそうだね彼女本人には特に何もないんだが
それは危険だと思います。
そうでもないよ。彼女にはいい父親がいる。本当の娘のように接する。素晴らしいと思わないかい、デュランダル。もしその律者コアを君の体内に崩壊が消滅する日もそう遠くないだろう。残念だよ。ネゲントロピーの名手、人類のために戦ったあの断りの僕たち。
Oh, he's complaining about Welt
空の
now.
律者のクローンを使う必要はなかっただろうね。無論空の律者の力は重要ではないという意味じゃないんだ。例えば彼女なら僕が言いたいのは、もし第一律者が僕たちの味方になってくれたなら残念だよ。人類としての心を持っていたから。
それってネゲントロピーがずっと天命と敵対していることですか？
当然さ。二代目の断りの律者の話をしようか。確かに僕はやむを得ず彼の父親を殺してしまったが、
Interesting.
彼は未だにそれを気にして、なんというか。
You can see Otto kind of like his soul right here, like he's at some kind of school desk.
僕なら彼の人生を導くことが
It's
で
the
きる。
Valkyrie Training Center. Would
おやおや、気づいたら僕も意地になっていたようだ。とにかく第一律者関連の話において、本物の救世主は、そして夫アポカリプスは。
オットー主教、あなたが私をこの虚数空間に送ったのは、もしそれが虚数空間に崩壊の
Oh, it's the white border. Okay, I need to move faster. I can see the screen fogging up. I should have remembered the level. It goes down here. Oh, nope, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I did make it. Look at that. I barely made it, by the way. You can see my screen fogging over. Alright, let's see. Okay, that looks like a memory.
何も感じない。俺はセシリア。お前は。
ごめんなさい。私はあなたを今回は一緒に帰れないわ。キアナをお願い。あの子を健やかに。
No. Otto is slime.
俺と一緒に叫んでくれ。アラハト。ゆうべな、ここは安全だ。
いいえ、ダメよ。
待ってくれ。お前は自分の体より。おい、気が変わった。どうしても行くってんなら。
Yeah, Otto is a Scrooge. I agree with that.
どうだ、ゲームは面白いだろ。
私もプレイしていい？
もちろんだ。負けてもあまりへこむなよ。お前がいくら訓練を受けていたとしても、本物の戦闘はゲームと。
やった、勝ったわ。とにかくもうずっとずっと。
俺かわいいテレサよ。 まさか僕は知りたいだけなんだ。純度の高いシャニアテの血とカスラの血を結合させたらより強い。
Is that
ジ
Tesla?
ークフリート、あんたはいつまで私を無視するつもり？
Did you just spell out itch in 4 messages?
むしろお前に聞きたい。
Okay, that's fine. You're good to do that, but I just find it really funny.
やっと返事してくれたわね。
Alright.
久しぶりね、ジークフリート。
I didn't mean to sound condescending. That was not that's not a real thing. I think it's funny.
2年前、当時のネゲントロピーの舞台は
Troops.
その件なら弁解は聞きたくない。お前たちが予定通りにしなかったから。
ごめんなさい。本当に申し訳ないと。
ネゲントロピーが俺とキアナの安全を守る。その代わりお前たちとの取引は。
待って、 K423 を私たちに渡してほしいわけ。もし彼女を娘。
言ってる意味がわからないテスラ。用がなければ。
ジークフリート K423、 彼女はその体には第二律者の遺伝子。第二律者、逆に言えば、もしあんたがちゃんと父親を演じ続ければ彼女をそばに置くことができる。
演じる？何？お前たちは天命じゃない。ネゲントロピーだってことを忘れた。
彼女を娘だと思うの。彼女に同情する。だけど彼女をなんて呼べばいい？彼女に名前はあるの？ジークフリート、この世に生まれてきた人間は親の子。それが名前の意義。私たちはそれだから私は気になるのよ。あんたはそのまさか彼女はずっと K423 のまま自分の名前すらも。よく考えておきなさい、ジークフリート。それはあんた個人やあんたの家のことだけじゃない。この世界もあんたの答え。
この一連の記憶は一体。
それはヒーローになれなかった者
I
の
trust.
記憶だ。私はこの空間
I don't know what Uck is, but that's okay.
ここまで。お前が自分の運命の意志に気づくように。
ですが、あなたはあのぬいぐるみたちではありません。
もちろん違うさ。お前に進む方向を与える。
私にあの人の記憶を知ってほしいのはなぜ
お前はこう言ってお前の人生観は 自分の運命。
ここで言っておきますが、自分について本当に私に教えたいこと。
Oh, hey, Wafa, how are you doing? Hello. Oh, actually, you're not Wafa, but hey, hi, Sinji. You guys have similar names. I call him Wafa, but you guys have similar names. But hi, nice meeting you. Merry Christmas.
それらはこの力に抗い、お前に私のような導きを与えている。まずはそれらがお前に教えようとしているものを理解したらどうだ。
Well, we are playing Honkai today, so. Or Honkai the Third, so. Kind of. Yeah, so this is my first playthrough of it. I played Star Rail first, and then I am playing this one. We're on chapter 29 right now, so we've been playing for 5 hours and a half, almost. Oh no, I'm running out of time. I don't see any memories. I think I'm toast.
まず
Yep.
意識が。
I need to remember there's a time limit in this area. Yeah, chapter 29.
見つけた。何者だ。
We've already seen that. So. We're gonna wait to use that. Now we're gonna use that. I was wondering when these things would show up. Maybe they won't show up if I don't grab that at all. I could probably make it down without grabbing it. I don't think there's servers. If there are, it would probably be the Americas. There's a chance that I'm in the United Kingdom one. I'm not quite sure though. I don't. It's been a little while since I started this, so I can't remember which one I chose. And you're in NA server captain? Probably. I'm only here for the story. I think I can make friends. Like, some of my viewers are friends on the friend list, so. But no, I'm only doing the story. I'm not. You're a S. Oh, you're a C player. Okay. Cool, cool. Is, oh, I see. Well, that's a bummer, but, you know. Do you play any of the other Hoyo games, or just, the third? Okay, so, oh. I wonder if there's a, okay, I needed to get this, I just didn't see it last time. Okay, well, I play HSR is my favorite one. I'm totally caught up on HSR, and then I started this recently. I have a lot of viewers that love me to play this game. Today's Christmas, so it's kind of like a slow day. But yeah, so today's kind of a slow day, but earlier, like, I have Slime Tensei. If you scroll up in the chat, Slime is our resident Honkai master. He fills me with all the lore when he's around. We have Tomato that does that too. But I have a lot of viewers that love Honkai the Third, so it's actually my most played game at the moment. Then after we catch up on Honkai the Third, we will catch up on ZZ, and then Genshin's going to be last. But and then I will catch up on all those games. Yeah, no, he lives for the lore. Like Twilight Slime Tensei up there. If you scroll up, you can see him like talking about the lore and everything too. So, like I said, he's normally here every stream. He got during our stream today, about 4 hours into the stream, his parents asked him if would he like to go to a family Christmas party, and he's like, yeah, sure, I'm 20 years old, I would like to go. So he left for that. So he said he might be back today. I just don't know if he will, but if he does, he will talk your head off about Honkai the Third all day. Like, he is one of everyone's favorite things. Join me, Be My 61 Borderlands. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I don't know how Twitch works for viewers more than because I'm always streaming. So maybe you can't scroll up all the way on your side, unfortunately. If you rewind the stream, though, my chat box right there will show you on the left side. But that's up to you. You don't have to. Like I said, if he shows up again, he'll talk your head off about it.
この2007年最新版ネゲントロピー侵入ガイドには偽装するときは普段の自分になりきるべきって書いてあるよ。そうさ。普段のキアナだって。さすがパパ。待って、ガイドに書いてあったのは細かいところが十分であるほど偽装はバレなくなる。そういうさあ、早くそのガイドをしまえ。それとすぐにネゲントロピーの名前を口にする。心配はいらないよ。私たちはまだ天命側の人間だってちゃんとそう。ネゲントロピーは悪者。本当に嫌だよね。ネゲ エントロピーの工作員が天命の極秘情報にあたる実験船に。
今は冗談を言ってる場合じゃない。この車を専門機器で調べたが、念には念をだ。
じゃあ
彼と
Alright.
幼い頃のキアナ・カス
And
ヤ
young Kiana
どこかに侵入しようと
they're
してるんで
planning
しょ
to
うか。
invade.
待って、これはいつのことでしょうか。
I thought you didn't like me reading, Ryan. Oop. Oops. Maybe we go this way. Oh, it's right here.
よしキアナ、もう一度俺たちの
Hi, Kiana. Go over the plan again. First, we set off a family villa where we live. Nope, still can't do it. I need to wait till I fully recover.
開発センター
I
に着いた
tried.
後、パパ専用の訓練室に行く。そこで誰かに話しかけられた場合、私はせっかくパパが帰ってきてくれたんだから、カスラナ家のガン型を教えてよっていうの。
So YouTube, so Slime Tensei and Tomato have been playing Honkai for years and years and years. Ryan hates Honkai, who you see on YouTube there. So he's a video game collector. He's collected over 6,000 video games. He has every system. He automatically hates video games that does not end, so he hates all the Honkai games. But he's here in support of me, or because he's bored, I can't tell. But yeah, so there's also, I have a few other viewers on YouTube right now, but they're not talking, which is fine. Like when specifically. I don't know when Slime started playing. I would have to ask him. Slime probably started playing at least 5-7 years ago or something. Maybe even longer. He might have been playing since Gekken. He keeps on talking about Gekken all the time. So we would have to ask him next time he comes on. He might be playing for over a decade. I just don't know. Topside has been playing HSR for 5 years. So that's Topside. Tomato, probably over a decade. For Honkai. Well, no. Tomato, Honkai the Third, yeah, he definitely plays that, so. Yeah, I just, we would have to ask him specifically. I just don't know for sure. Because I started playing the game when it got released on its C servers basically 9 years ago. Yeah, so they'll probably be closed, right? In fact, let me go ahead and message, actually, no. Is my Discord gonna work? I can do it on my phone. Let me message, Slime. Just to see. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, sometimes people pause. Topside broke his computer one time, and he broke his phone one time, and he couldn't play HSR for like 3 months, so he had to watch my stream on HSR in order to keep up with the game. I did message Slime, so wait for Slime might get back to me. Like I said, he's at that Christmas party still. So I did message him. So he'll hopefully he'll let me know, and I will let you know. Ryan says Hinkley lonely. Play real games. Honkai is a great game, Ryan. You're missing out, but that's okay. You don't have to play. You don't have to even like them, but we like them. So the channel likes them. In fact, I have so many views on my Honkai streams. It's not even funny. It's just like people like them. I like them. So.
メンテナンス作業員のふりをする。私はパパが運ぶ廃棄物の箱の中に隠れる。すべての準備ができたら、実験フロアの廃棄物置き場に潜入して、私は廃棄物の配管から中心区域に移動する。
I care about views. That's like when I play Persona 5, for example, on here, no one watched. Okay, I care about views, but I do think these are better games than the Persona games. Who cares? You don't have more views, actually, Ryan. My channel has more than 20,000 views more than you. So it probably has even more than that at this point.
パパはステルス機を手に入れる。私は実験フロアの内側から窓を壊し、パパを迎える。
Oh my goodness.
最後はクローンのいる実験室を見つけて、彼女をあの悪い人たちから取り戻すの。邪魔が入った。
Ryan, he's calling you out. I'm just saying, he's calling you out.
ああ、基本的な流れにもだが、覚えておいてくれ。話しかけてくる人が多いほど、俺たちは冷静でいないといけない。
分かってるよ。ほら、このネゲントロピーの工作員ガイドに、潜入任務においてはポーカーフェイスが一番大事だって書いてあるでしょ。
Give me a second, guys. Just rearranging something. What she said. So Ryan comes back with Office, reply. Now guess what cards I have in hand. Sometimes you're just like Alright, I don't think we'll come back to this house again. Let me see if he replied by any chance. No, he's not. He has not replied yet. He must be having a lot of fun at that Christmas party. I told him to go. I told Slime to go because I was all like, you might meet a woman, which is way better than watching my stream, right? So I was all like, go. Maybe he did.
記憶の中でネゲントロピーのガイドの話が何度もありましたし、もっとあの女の子クローンの話をしてました。彼女悪い。
It is good advice, isn't it? Yeah. And it's great advice to me because if he meets a woman, he's one of my most dedicated viewers, right? So if he meets a woman, then I get 2 for the price of 1, right? I'm just kidding.
つまりこの2つの記憶はやっぱり
いいぞ。別の力の協力を得ている状況で。
姿を見せない相手と話をするのは好きではありません。話があるなら直接話したらどうですか？
もうすぐ言ったはずだ。私はこの空間自体。
And then he marries said woman, right? And then he marries said woman and has a family and makes kids. And then he has like 7 kids, right? Or whatever. And then they all become loyal viewers. This is how I play the long game, okay? I may not be freaking Asmongold, but guess what? in 20 years, I will have an army of YouTube viewers. A whole army, guys. It's gonna happen. Alright. Tell them viewers go play with women and they kiss. I don't. We definitely need more. We definitely need more population for sure. So.
今の私の人格はお前がついさっき会ったばかりのとある人物が残した
Cool your jets, old man. I don't know who you're referring to, Ryan, but that's okay. I think he's talking to me. I'm old, in my opinion. Not that old, though. Okay, well that answers that question. I really like this level so far. Dondra is, this is a good, like, piece for her. I really like the battle suit too. I'm not 60, Ryan. Jeez, think about if I was 60 though. Oh my goodness, that's such a different world. Alright, let's see. Are we fighting? Maybe not. No, we are not fighting. I was all ready for a fight too. Pardon me, I'm still getting over the flu a little bit. I'm not 67. Think if I was 67, 20 years from now I have an army. Go, my minions.
年はあなたと同じ13歳くらいの子かしら。店名でそういった相手に会ったことはありませんが、彼女はどうしたんですか？彼女は生まれた時から期待を寄せられていた。大きくなったら天命史上最強のバルキリーになるかもしれないってオットー司教もそう言ってたわ。それもそうね。彼女の父親はあのカスラナ一族。母親はシャニアテ一族の中で最も純粋な清潔を持つ方だもの。その子が新たな律者キラー、崩壊を終結させるもう一つの鍵になる。人々はそう期待したわ。ですが現状から考えてそうではないようです。少なくとも
Just so you know, Sincere and Kiana when she was just 20. Yeah, I did know that actually. So just so you know, Sincere had Kiana when she was just 24, and that's why we go play. It's better to have children when you're younger. I definitely agree with that.
セシリア様は喜んでたわ。え？どうしてですか？その子が他の人と同じように普通の子供時代を過ごせるからよ。セシリア様はシャニアテの血筋の結晶として、当然子供には自分と同じ運命をたどってほしくないと思ってたはず。だけどその子が大きくなって自分の意志で両親のよう
I wonder. So I gotta admit something. Since I started, I never thought I would be playing gacha games in my life. I never cared for gacha games till, you know, I found Star Rail. Anime Expo made me play it. And then I fell in love with the Holyverse. Or Holyverse. You know, a Honkaiverse. What is calling it, Honkaiverse these days. Fell in love with it. Enjoy every single entry so far. you know what's really funny about all of this is the fan base for Honkai the Third. Out of all the anime I've watched, thousands and thousands and thousands. Okay, my whole YouTube channel is anime, right? So out of all the anime and stuff, I have to say, and I mean I've fought and got along with almost every fan community you can think of, like as far as like geekdom goes. All right. The HI3 community is probably the most passionate about a game series I've ever seen in my life. Now, I'm not talking about Honkai Star Rail, I'm talking about HI3 specifically. They are the most passionate people for their game series I've ever seen. Yeah, so it's just like there's tons of comments on my channel about lore videos we watch and everything. There's so much Reddit wars over this. Out of all the Honkai universe games that are globally, right? HI3 is the least played out of all of them, but they have the most dedicated fans. Like, they have the most dedicated fans. It's really something.
セシリア様もあのジークフリートもその子を止めないと思うわ。
Well, I'm sorry you're single. I don't know what happened or anything, but I'm glad that you have two 10-year-old twins. That's definitely a treasure. I've had chances where I've almost been married before. I had love and I lost it. Never had children because I wait till I get married to do that. But it just didn't work out those times. I'm still hoping that someday it will work out. I'm a big proponent of marriage and, you know, having children, and I think that's wonderful. I hope that, you know, you find joy in your twins, because they're definitely gifts from above, for sure. There's definitely blessings. So
それは自由の意志による結果。そうでしょうか。ええ、一人の人間が熟考の末に決めたこと。それが結果的に宿命に迎合したとしても、外力によって支配された人生なんかじゃないはずよ。例えば、私の故郷ではこういう言い方があるの。人の運命は生まれた瞬間にすでに決められていると。人生の意味は自分の意志で隠れた運命を探すこと。そしてその中で自分の人格を昇華させること。さらに言えば、もしその世代の人々が自分の
You know, I always thought it would be fun to have twins. I think twins, now that you said you have twins, I think twins are some of the funnest. How should I put it? It must be so fun to have twins. I think you could do a lot of fun things with them. I don't know. I'm a prankster at heart. You could trick so many people with twins. Man. Sounds fun though. I'm a little jelly. Sounds fun.
天命の御三家のようにですね。いい方向に捉えれば確かにそうね。セシリア様はそういう宿命を恐れていなかった。彼女にとってもっと大事なのは、それぞれが自分で考えたことかどうかなの。両親、目上の人、上司、もしくは他人。彼らには他の誰かの人生の意味を代わりに決める権利はない。どうしてもそうしなければならなかったとしても、双方を不幸にする。
Oh, you know what? I was actually gonna ponder a question why I went to the HI3 fan community so hard right now, why I glazed them. I wonder how many of this small community, yet very passionate community, right, of HI3 players, I wonder how many of their children is named Kiana or Raiden May. I just wonder. I wish I knew the answer to that, but I think it would be very funny to see how many actually named their kids that, or you know, a character in Honkai the Third. By the way, my favorite character in this game is Rita. So
じ夢を持ち続けていたとしても
But she's, I think I'm alone
決
in
心した
Rita,
ことを十
but
分に
that's
感じ
okay.
るためなんですね。分かってます。
We'll get a new Rita, so I can't be
ビアンカっ
entirely
て
alone.
本当に早熟な子ね。
史上最年少の A 級バルキリーの記録保持者ですから。それに昼間にキラ先輩が言ったように、さまざまな職業にはそれぞれの真剣な態度をベースにしても長い時間をかける。
結論も先に言われるなんてね。それはそうと、少し話を戻すけヒアナ・カスラナという名前を本当に聞いたこと
ありません。気になるならリタに聞いてみてはどうですか。彼女は私より噂や表に出ていないことに触れる機会が多いですから。
分かったわ。少し
Oh.
何せセシリア様は第二次崩壊の戦場で亡くなったあのジークフリートだって。あなたたちの話によると
Funny enough, you've mentioned that. My twins are named Bonk. I kind of figured. So, I had an inkling, and I think you're not alone. Like I said, the Honkai the Third community is probably the most passionate video game community I have ever seen out of my time as playing video games for 30 years plus, right? And I play games since I was 2, alright? So the thing about it is I've never seen such passion for a video game in my life. And I had a feeling, I had an inkling that you would be one of these people that I'm talking about. So, yes, kudos. I like it. I did not expect Dondra's maiden name though. That threw me off, but I don't see why not. Yeah, that's Dondra's maiden name. Yeah, so we learned her maiden name in chapter 26, I want to say, when she went for her blade. Yeah, so Otto's been calling her that for like 3 chapters now.
そう考えると確かにその子は少しかわいそうですね。ですが神は乗り越えられる試練しか与えません。
There's her name right there.
孤児院で暮らしたことがありますが、私たちのような子供は家族を失う苦しみに押しつぶされたりしません。私たちはより苦しみに耐え、より根性を持ち、より強くなろうとするだけ。家族の分も生きていくためです。それは私たちのこだわりであって。
I've had a little bit of hints. They almost seem like sisters, but that would actually make sense for your twins too. But yeah, so I haven't been spoiled on this, but I've had theories. Okay, and it's fine if you want to spoil me because Slime does that all the time. So anyway, Tomato and Slime both spoil me all the time, but yeah, I get a familial bond between them, a family bond, especially since she already knew about the Kazlana gun tactic fights. She's the only one in the game other than Kiana and Kiana's inner circle that knows that she's been trained that way to actually know about it. Like when Kiana was being held prisoner by Drondra, she mentions it and she knows, and she literally tells her that's not how it's done. Like she knows Kiana's fighting style, and Kiana's all like, how do you know about the Kazlana, gun fighting technique or whatever? So yes, I've had my suspicions since that chapter. Yep, I'm just gonna say it. And you've already knew Drondra is the real Kiana. Yes, so I have, when I said sisters, that's why I meant, because Kiana is her clone. Yes, I kind of pieced it together a while ago, and I was gonna tell Slime, but I kept on forgetting. But I figured that the real Kiana is Dondra. So yeah, again, it's surprising, but I kind of pieced it together. quite a bit. That's why we're not looking at Kiana's memories and Siegfried's memories alone here. Siegfried is her dad, and that's why she's so strong. And yeah, it makes sense. She's a true Kazlana. Yeah. Which actually makes them sisters, okay? So that makes so much sense. Hence, her name is Bianca. If we arrange this. Kiana B. So I would have never put that together because I did not. How should I put it? I don't know why there would be a B behind it because it's Kiana Kozlana. So, but it's still cool that it's basically her name. But I don't think I would have rearranged it and found that because the B would have thrown me off. But what a cool little thing to have confirmed. Like I said, I had an inkling. It's nice to have it confirmed that this is the case. And this makes this whole memory sequence, like, more important. Because without this detail, right, you're like, why is she seeing all Kiana's memories? Why is she seeing all Siegfried's memories? Maybe it's because Siegfried is the center, but no, it's Dondra who's the center here. So, and that's why she's going through this. So, it makes a lot more sense now that we have this confirmed. Well, too seriously, I chat with others. Okay. I sometimes envy the way you and Rita handle things, but when I give a second thought. You know what? I really like this. I really like this. I hope she becomes like a main character of the series, and I hope she tags along with Kiana now. I know she's very powerful and everything, and it's kind of hard to put her in a focus of the story when she's, you know, very powerful like this. But I feel like I want bonding moments with her and Kiana so badly. And wherever Dondra goes, right, Rita goes too. I want Rita and Rita to be part of this game too. So, hence her name is Bianca. If we arrange Kiana, if you would like to spoil, that's fine. There's so much Honkai lore that spoiling in this series is not a bad thing because I can see the pieces as we go, but also there's going to be so much more that doesn't make sense. Like, you could tell me something and it doesn't quite make sense yet, but then as I play through, it gets more and more sense, and then I go, I remember him telling me this, so how does it fit here? How does it fit here? So I've been spoiled by slime so many times. Like, we watch lore videos all the time on my YouTube. Like, I do reactions to them. I can't bring up my Discord right now on this because it's so sometimes it just gets fidgety. But actually, I'll show you. Where is my thing? But yes, you can spoil in short. So if we go to my YouTube here. We go here, we go to my live section. You see, we do a bunch of these lore videos that Slime gives us every once in a while. And sometimes I do them inside the stream too. But we do these lore videos, and they're all given by Slime. Like, we'll do this, and we'll just watch lore videos, right? Provided by Slime. It's not always Honkai the 3. There's always there's Homu Labs that do a whole bunch of them, and then we'll talk about the lore. And so there's a lot of lore stuff I know about that I shouldn't know about at this point because I haven't got there in the game. So. That doesn't mean I know everything or how everything's connected. The lore is so vast here. But yes, if it would make you jolly today, you can spoil for sure.
あなたはその年で大人の世界に入ってしまったとも言える。そんな状況ではっきりした目標を持つのも大事なことよ。
Yeah, no, that's fine. Don't reason why I watch lore videos is because my viewers enjoy my takes. Like sometimes I'll come up with the most insane theories, and I'll be blasted by the HI3 community for it. That's how I know they're so passionate, right? Some of my lore videos have like 32 comments, and I'm such a small YouTuber right now, right? I'm just a baby YouTuber, and I'm just working my way up in the world. And some of these videos get more comments than I've ever got on any videos because you guys are so passionate about it. And sometimes they'll hate my theories. Other times they'll say, "Good job! I never heard this before. That's actually a good theory." That's probably 1 in every 20 of my theories that someone likes. But yeah, so you'll probably hear 20 billion theories you hate from me, but that's okay. I like bass players that aren't influenced by other people's theories because it keeps them open-minded a little bit. But who knows? That's why HI3 players are more reasonable towards its lore. They can be a little touchy too, I'm not gonna lie, but I do like the passion. Just curious, have you touched at least... So 2 slimes, frustration, I have not. Now, am I gonna touch it? Yes, but right now I have to get to Captain level 50. Slime wants to play my account when I'm not around, and I won't let him because I have to give a password and stuff. Even though I trust Slime, I'm just not wired to give people passwords. I'm just not gonna do it. So anyway, I have to get to level 50, so I'm waiting for... I'm like level 48 on my captain thing, so... just curious. I have not done a lot of the extra stuff that would get you to level 50 faster, I guess. I'm at like level 47 or 48 or something. So I need to get to level 50 in order to do the Elysium Realm. So I'll go back and do that. It's not that I won't do it. It's just I haven't done it yet. He wanted me to do it after chapter 25 EX. He wanted me to do it then. And like I said, it wouldn't let me. So I just don't do a lot of the extra stuff. I'm here for the story. Yeah, chronically. That's he was wanting me to do it chronically. But the thing about it is I'm already really spoiled on the Elysian Realm. I already know Elysia dies. I already know that the Flame Chase journey, because it's already been done in Honkai Star Rail. I don't know if you, since you haven't played the latest Honkai Star Rail expansion patch, all the 3.0 patches, is literally the Elysium Realm retold. And of course they have the different versions and stuff. It's not exactly the same, but it is very close to being the same. And to tell you the truth, it's just I'm playing the same story over again, and I'm not like super excited to go to the Elysium Realm. Because I've already done the Star Rail version, and I've done it recently. But yes, we will go there, and we will... it's one of the greatest HI3 stories I'm told ever. But again, Honkai Star Rail did something very similar. Actually, since you're in chapter 29, the chapter IF, I can still remember this correctly. It's the continuation of the Elysian Realm. Okay, good to know. Alright, let's see what you have to say. So, I've never experienced the Elysian Realm, but I assume it's the Flame Chase journey from what I've been told. But, okay. Not similar, my friend. See, this is why I talked about the passion of HI3 purist. Which is good. I'm not... I think it's... I think it's fun. So, not similar, my friend. Amphorius is much lighter than the actual. Yes, I do agree it's lighter. Okay, Star Rail in general is a lighter game. And I even told people this. When they thought Cyrene was going to die, I told everybody for months that Cyrene was not going to die. And they're all like, but it's just like the Elysian Realm. And I was all like, no, it's gonna be a ending where Cyrene's stuck in space or something, and it turned out I was exactly right. Because how could she visit you on the train? How could she text you if she wasn't alive? It's just not gonna happen. Okay, Star Rail is not a sad story overall, and it's not meant to be a sad story. Okay, we have had some deaths, but they have been bad guys. They have not been main characters or even friends of main characters. Star Rail is not that type of game. And it's not going to be. It's not ever going to be that type of game. HI3 is going to be always darker than Star Rail. Star Rail's not meant to be dark. It's meant to have dark elements and be fun. That's what Star Rail is. And that's I have a grip on Star Rail. So yeah, the Elysian Realm is probably way sadder than Amphorius. But as far as like story beats and stuff, I feel like Amphorius mirrors Elysian Realm. Again, I won't know for sure till I do it. But everything that I've seen about like the flame chasers, I'm all like, that's familiar. Alicia, that looks like Cyrene. I know she dies, but she's around at the same time. There's different versions of Alicia like running around at the same time. I don't know. You're finally starting to invade my memory directly. Do you enjoy the feeling that... Okay. Is this Droid Archives invading her mind? Who is this? He kind of sounds like the, not the Ward Servant, but the Grey Servant. Kind of sounds like that. Oh, it is Grey Servant. Okay, I recognized the voice, and I was all like, I kind of feel like this is Grey Servant. But he hasn't been, like, Ward Servant haven't been around for the last 3 chapters, right? So I just, you know... I was all like, if it's not Grey Serpent, who else could it be? This is fun right here. This is fun. Yes, this is that arc. Yeah. So let me tell you what just happened. Is because it's probably been a long time since you've been in this area, since you're an original player. Okay, so what just happened is after 25, okay, we have Otto that makes the announcement, okay? Otto makes the announcement that he's giving up overseership. He's giving it to Teresa. He beckons us to this town where we have to search for the last core of dominance, right? And he gives us all of the S-rank Valkyries. Rita makes peace with Barnya and blah, blah, blah. Then Otto does something douchey. And he starts recruiting the S-rank Valkyries to be like pitfalls for us. And of course Rita goes, and Dondra is upset because Otto killed like a clone of himself, a solemn clone of himself, and now Dondra sees him as a murderer. So, but he's back to his old tricks again, and he's now trying to get to the imaginary tree, and we're trying to stop him. Teresa sacrificed herself to stop the gear thing from happening, and Branya's knocked out right now because she used core reason to, the Herschel core reason in order to build a bunch of blasty guns and use up all her power to destroy Otto's shield. And, of course, he defeated Dondra by being sleazy. she won the fight, but he used her hesitation to kill him and threw her into this pocket dimension. So the imaginary space. So that's where we are now. A lot's happened in these 3 chapters. Plus, this is our first open world attempt, I guess they did. So, has May appeared already? May has not appeared in this chapter, but now that Gray Servant is here, yeah, I guess May and everyone else is coming. Lucky for you, my streams is a long time. We're at 6 hours, and I'm probably gonna. So if May comes in this chapter, we're gonna see her tonight because I'm not quitting this chapter till we're done. I might call it a night once we hit chapter 30, and then we'll do chapter 30 tomorrow. It just depends. If I get more viewers in here, then we'll do more. It's Christmas, so it's hard to get viewers today. But yeah, we'll see how long we play. It will be at least till chapter 30. It will be at least till chapter 30. So, if May hasn't appeared, that's good, since you should do Elysium's story next. Okay. As long as I hit level 50, sure. But no, May has not come yet, so.
この世界に青図が存在すると思ってるんですか？
お前は言葉の隙間から真相を捕まえるのが得意なようだ。
So many people want to see me do the Elysium story. It must be good.
に明かせない秘密でもないからな。だが、その話に関しては別に一つ前の記憶の隙間にとどまる必要はない。
ここは最初の場所。
Oh, so you know what's really funny is we do a lot of lore videos on doing reactions on Homu Labs. I never knew what Homu was before this chapter, and now we've been introduced to Homus. Now I know what they are. Since the moment May appeared in this chapter, that's when May got curious with the outside world and helped her friends. Interesting.
私は影だ。私はこの空間の意志。精魂のある種の延長。それ以上の説明はお前たちにとって精魂自体もお前たちは自分の意志を自由だと思って
姿を見せてくれた以上、ここであなたを倒すことができます。あなたは試練を与えるものなんでしょう。
I'm not gonna like. I'm not gonna lie. Jandra has become one of my favorite characters. The more we see her, the more I like her. She's so based on other characters, so China does steal a lot. I'm not gonna lie, but I show this to everyone that's new. But give me a second. Legend of Heroes series. Man, I can't remember what her name in Legend of Heroes series is. And I don't know why I can't spell. Oh, let's do Divine Knights. Pilots. That's probably why I didn't see her there. Yes, I just want to show the pilot names because I can't remember her name. that's not it. Okay. Cold Steel characters. Oh, I forgot to put pilots. That's probably why I... Okay, this, nope, none of those. Right here, that's her name. Doesn't she look familiar? I have no doubt that Dondra is based on this girl from this game. The Steel Maiden. By the way, this game series is 20 years old with a 20-year story. She was prominent in Cold Steel, but her mythos and lore extend like 20 years ago. So I do believe this character is first, not HI3's version. I could be wrong though. I would have to see when she was actually developed. But the Sky games and everything was like 2004. So but she is highly prominent in Cold Steel 3 and 4. But look at her. It's almost the same design. She uses the same weapon. It's almost the same character completely. I do think Dondra is better, though. Dondra is more fleshed out. But yeah, I like everyone to see like some special things here and there. So connected between two different games. Okay, to be specific, moment. Okay, let me read all your comments. Sorry, because I was so into it. I don't want to miss any. Since the moment May appeared in the chapter, that's when May got... Okay, we already did that. To be specific, the moment May appeared here, that's when Elysian Realm Chapter 2 ended. Okay, well, that's good for me to know. I don't think that's going to ruin any of my playing if I play a little bit out of order. I am a professional anime watcher. I have watched a lot of stupid anime that's out of order, so I'll be able to keep up with the story still. Well, just to confirm this and just going to do my dailies. Wait, I'll just confirm this and just going to do my dailies. Nah, she isn't. Dondra was based on Sinceria's design. Why do they have the same weapon, and why do they look exactly the same? And why do they even act the same originally? Like, when Dondra is first in the game, she acts just like Ehrenhard. I swear. Let me see when Ehrenhard was, like, created. I can't spell today, guys. It's Christmas. Nope, that's it. Okay, so Trails of the Sky Third. She is older than HI3. Crossbell arc, and the Crossbell games came before HI3 as well. So no, the Steel Maiden here is older. I have no doubt that she was originally based on her. Now, I could be wrong, but it's just she has the same weapon. She has the same personality. She literally has almost everything. It would be a real coincidence for this not to be the case. Maybe Sinceria was based on her, and I don't know. But the thing about it is she's too much alike. They literally have the same weapon. Like, it's not even like yeah. So I don't know. Sometimes they lie about where they get their influence. Did you know this game is heavily based on Naruto? And I bet they never even admitted it. Now, I could be wrong. I don't know. But Kiana's fight and Ray Maiden's fight back in Chapter 17, like that whole fight scene, that was scripted out of Naruto. Like, even though movesets were scripted out of Naruto. Raiden May uses Chidori. I just... Like, it's 100% Naruto when it came to that. Like, there's a huge influence on Japanese anime when it comes to this game. You can see it. And you think Battle Maids like Rita originated in China? No, they didn't. Battle Maids originated in Japan. Just, okay. Because I've seen so many anime and I played so many anime related games, I see so many games that are older than a Honkai, and I recognize things in a Honkai from those games and anime. Like, even this creepy smile right here, let me tell you, even this creepy smile, Soul Eater or Danganronpa, choose which one, but I bet it influenced this design 100%. And I think it's more Danganronpa because of what we're looking at. The smile is reminiscent to Soul Eater, of course, but it's also reminiscent to Danganronpa, but because it's a bunny kind of thingy-mabob and a doll, I have to go towards Danganronpa, and I feel like that's an influence here. Now, they did make it their own. I'm not saying it's like copied, like Candy copied out. The whole Mei and Kiana thing was copied out of Naruto, okay? But they made it their own. Naruto, I mean, not Naruto. Kiana and Raiden Mei both have a different relationship than Sasuke and Naruto. And no, sir, this is chapter 29 yet. I think we're in chapter 29. It's kind of getting harder to tell these days based on the level apparatus. Like, this game over the last 4 chapters or so has totally changed everything, the way they like do this game. So I'm guessing it will open world for the last 3 chapters, okay? So I think I saw a little sign that said chapter 29 in Roman numerals while I was when I defeated a boss. It had to be 29 because I was already on 28, but we'll see. But even Dondra is very different than Ehrenherd at this point. But when they were both presented at the beginning of their games, they were basically the same character. Now, she's done her own thing. This is a better version of that character that I told you. She's way more fleshed out. And she's become her own character now. But when they were both presented, they were basically the same character. Well, my thing said it was 26 to 29. I wonder if your server does the chapters differently. I wonder if that's the case. Because, so, how it breaks up the chapters here is it said it was 26 through 29. And then 30 would be a whole new thing. Yeah, I'm just not sure. I mean, I don't want to leave the level. You know what? Let's wait till I get out of this conversation, and then we can leave and we can see. Maybe I misread the Roman numerals, and maybe it was 28. I don't want to try to find a place in this conversation after leaving. So once we get into a boss fight or something, we can leave and we can see. Or we can just trust you and say it's 28. I started out at 27 today, so that's all I know. And it was like at the end of 27. It was not like... Or maybe I started out at 26 and I miscounted. I don't know.
の海から私が起こした波だ。それは同時にこの空間で
So
続けるほど
I think I might have forgot to change the title today. I'm not gonna lie. How should I put this? So last night I played for 7 hours straight, and I played till like 4 in the morning. Okay, 4 a.m. I went to bed, got here, had Christmas lunch and everything with the family, and then I started streaming again. So it's been like one almost constant stream. It's it's been a lot over the last 24 hours. I've streamed like 15, 16 hours. So
その最も本質的な原因がわからないなら最後の
well, actually, we're only at 6 hours 23 now, so it's around 14, but almost 15.
お前にとっては多少不公平になるが私から自由を手にするなら向き合わなければならないことだ。準備はいいか。
やあラグナ、いいところに来てくれた。
司教様、これは。
君が助けた子だ。ひどい怪我を負ってね。
それって彼女は
彼女は強運の持ち主だ。そうだろう。数千メートルの航空で飛行体のかけらを通る。それを経験してなおバイタルサインがある状態で君に発見された。
Interesting.
これらの玉鋼は彼女自身の
This must be Dondra.
つまり彼女は
This must be after she got separated from her dad. Yeah, Siegfried.
大体は合ってるよ。
She was blown away. Yeah.
彼女はきっと天命最強のバルキリー。
Yeah. Okay. This is her. I don't need to praise. It's a blessing in disguise.
ジークフリート
What
様
if
やって
彼らのこと
I
は
will
僕が
handle
何
them?
と
No
かする
need to worry about my family
僕ら買い
affairs.
ました。だが先に言っておく。彼女にはもうキアナカスラナであってほ
Oh,
しくない
so he knew the whole time. What a snake.
本当の道を
And he just let Siegfried do what he did to, because of he wanted Kiana, the other Kiana, to nurture the void stuff with Siegfried's help. What a slime ball. What a slime ball.
よりよく、そして天命にとって人類の未来にとって理解してくれるだろう。
もし彼女がいつか
Is this Dondra finding out that she's the real Kiana?
君が心配しなくていいことだよ、ラグナ。
Oh, this is
その時が来たら、この子には個人
Well, that wasn't much of a spoiler. We would have found out like 5 minutes later. So,
彼
yeah.
女がその目標を達成した暁、誰もが喜ぶハッピーエンドだ。
So that's the game confirmation.
ラグナ先生の記憶でしょうか。
いや、彼女の記憶じゃないよ。
キアナさん。違う。
一瞬だけなら何の問題。
それに、こうしてあなたの記憶に馴染みのある人物に。
これがラグナ先生の記憶じゃないなら。
残念ながらそれも違う。
Yeah, she doesn't, the blonde doesn't understand what's going on yet. We've already it's her memories. It's not any of their memories. By the way, Rita has a beautiful voice. All right, you're in chapter 28. Okay, well, it's good that you know. So we're glad we found it. I need to update my. Oh, you know what? I probably started in chapter 26, hit 27, went to 28, but for some reason I misread and thought it was 29. So that makes sense. I was at the end of 26 yesterday, and then I played all of 27 today, and we're somewhere in 28. That makes sense. Okay. You just started Okay, perfect. Good to know. So this is the final chapter of this arc. Okay. Good stuff. I stand corrected. So happy. All right.
度を変えて話すと、私が守るこの領域は同じ人たちの記憶しか表現できません。
Slime will fix the title later, I'm sure. Slime is such a faithful viewer that I made him a moderator and stuff, so he keeps track of where I am in the game.
ここにあるのは意識的、あるいは無意識的、能動的。
Because this is the patch where Dundra unlocked her new form, where she can assimilate both stigma from her parents. Okay, because she is a true Kuslana, guys. We've been playing a fake this whole time, but we knew that already. We knew she was a clone. Not just a Kuslana. I want to make sure I don't miss anything here. I want to see what her face looks like when she finds. Alright, put it. Sadly, it doesn't. Remember what I said. These proofs you are bound to me. Put in another way, the fear I got is for this group, the original stigmata is passed down in the bloodline, and such has left them as cursor. You countless generations, man, subconscious as well. Okay. That's but. Okay, we're learning about the Kuslana bloodline, which is good. Also, this makes so much sense because she knew about the Kuslana, you know, gun techniques and stuff like that. Remember, she was not a baby when this happened, right? She was like 9 or something. Like she has enough for some regressive memories, even if she doesn't like know that they're memories or whatever. From this like event, she was old enough to like comprehend. Okay, even if she doesn't realize that it's also this way, but not just Kislana, she's also a Shirak. Hence, she can assimilate. Oh, well, we already read. Have you seen Petuna's Equinox battlesuit yet? I have not. Not yet. Tomato sent me a bunch of battlesuit designs a couple weeks ago. I haven't looked through them yet, though. We saw some of them on stream, but I'm sure I doubt it's gonna be one of those. I did see the new Rita battlesuit. That's about it. And I'm saving up my gems for it, so. Crystals, gems, whatever they call them in this game.
そして虚数空間にいる私はこの精魂空間とあなたとある関わりがあり、そのせいで私の記憶は彼らのものと混ざり合い、元の世界に戻れなくなりました。それすらもオットー司教の計画なのでしょうか。
Wait, is this battlesuit her new battlesuit that's going to be shown here? Ah, I see. I haven't seen it. I don't actually no, that's not true. I think I have seen it and the game spoiled me on it. So when you go to this place, I'll wait till Rita stuff. So when you go to this place, I think I have seen it, but I haven't seen the full thing. So you know how they send pictures of who you have to play for the story mode or whatever? Oh, Slime, you're back. Hi. Slime, this is Senju. He is an original HI3 player from the very beginning. He knows the lore and everything too. Slime, this is Slime. He's our resident Honkai expert / Tomato. Both of them know the lore very, very well. He wanted to ask Slime how long you played. He wanted to know if you were an original HI3 player like him or not. Alright. The game literally spoiled you everything. Yeah, so we had a picture. So there's a picture of her in a gold battlesuit, right? And she has like 2 swords on her back. Now, I haven't seen below her torso, but that's the picture it had when we had to choose genre to do this event. Yes. So I'm guessing that's the battlesuit. So did you find out that she... Yeah, we found out she's Kiana, for sure. I was told beforehand, but I was told like 5 minutes before it happened too. To tell you the truth, I had an inkling, and I was not surprised. I kind of pieced it together, that this was her memories, and I remembered her knowing about the Kuslana gun, you know, special techniques and stuff when she held Kiana prisoner. All these things over time, I've kind of put together she was the real Kiana. Also, the twin thing helped. My new friend here literally has two 10-year-old twin daughters, and he named them Kiana and... I can't pronounce her old name, but Jondra's maiden name, right? He named his twins that, and that solidified my theory before we even started talking about it. So I was all like, huh, she is Kiana. Now I know. Like, they're sisters. They're sisters. How could they be sisters? They're sisters because the real Kiana that got blasted away is alive, and that's why Dondra knows the intuitively knows the Kasana bloodline gun moves, and why Kiana wasn't doing them right, and like instinctively knows that, and also just like there's a whole bunch of clues that Dondra is Kiana. This is all Otto's plan as a final gift to genre in the most convoluted way to release someone from their duties. He does everything in the most confusing way for everyone. Yeah, he does have a heart, but he does have a ruthless heart. Like, he allowed Siegfried to believe that Kiana was dead. He also, but also without Siegfried learning that K48423, which is all Kiana, would have never had a good life or anything like that. So again, it's just super weird. And then he kidnaps her, turns her to the Herschel the Void, and almost like kills her through this whole process. So, but he planned probably that she wouldn't die. Like, it's just it's very convoluted. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not in original HI3 game. Oh, look at that. He's not an original HI3. You're the first one, other than I haven't asked Tomato. Tomato might be. I don't know. The game literally spoiled you everything. Yeah. Reported from your own senses. Let's see if she starts hitting this, that she's real Kiana, because we've learned that she's the real Kiana like 5 conversations ago, and she's still not understanding what these homus are saying. So hopefully she starts getting it through her head a little bit. There we go. There we go. Kiana Kislana. Knew some just later player that played HI3 when probably around version 3.0 or during a collab. Knew it. Like I said, I just don't know. I'm not an original player. This is my first time playing, so yeah. You guys both beat me, so. But there is no denying that that Slime is a lore master. Like, probably the biggest lore master I've ever met in the community, to tell you the truth. on this game. And I met a lot in this community. In fact, I told you it's a small community. I probably meant 60% of you guys now. So, all right. But it's the most passionate community I've ever seen for a game. So, it's great. Oh, Slime is a lore master. Slime's been with me for what, 2 months now? 2 months and a half? He is the one that finds me my lore videos and stuff on this game. And he tells me that this person sucks. They have no idea what they're talking about. He also goes to Reddit and watches them be confused about lore, and then he goes and corrects them. So... It could have, but Slime was first. You could be, I think Tomato is up there too, so, I mean, you could be one of them if you wanted to be. But I will surpass all of you. This is where I make my anime thing. I will be the very best. Because out of all of you, I will be the only one to catch up on all 4 games of the global releases, okay? I've already conquered HSR. I'm already started on Genshin. I'm already started on ZZ. I'm coming for all of you guys, and my global lore knowledge will surpass all of you. Watch. And Himiko will be proven to have not died, but reborn in flames. I'm never letting that go.
いいでしょう。あなたの話が事実という前提で考えましょう。それはあなたと私にとって何の意味がありますか？あなたとは何の関係があるんですか？それを暴いたところで誰にメリットがあるんです？
その意味はとても単純ですよ。あなたがここに来たということはカスラダの成婚を完全解放し、その力で私に勝たないといけません。でないと私でもあなたをここから出すことはできません。
I feel like Dondra was not as surprised as she should be. Okay, let's yeah, because she doesn't really believe it. Like, listen to. She sounds unconvinced, like her tone. I'm surprised that she's not more shocked. But she probably just doesn't believe that at this point.
実験？その成婚の力とやらを使わず、あなたを倒せるかどうかという実験です。
I'm not in. Okay. Emporium is huge. Is that what you're calling it? It's like my copium. By the way, when I'm proven to be right, guys, when I'm 100% proven to be right, I expect you both. Oh, well, actually, he hasn't said anything bad about it yet. I expect you, Slime. Okay, now he's included. So, when I'm proven 100% right, I expect you both to donate to the Hinckley is Always Right Foundation. They do a lot of good work, and they do a lot of work for charity and stuff, like getting me a new big screen TV, maybe getting me the Switch 2. They just do a lot of great work, okay? So remember, write it down. Hinckley is Always Right Foundation. I expect huge donations when my theory is proven correct. Alright? Okay. I'm always happy to donate to charity, guys. So. Universe Elisa, so why not a bubble universe Himiko next other than There's a reason why this guy people are so interested in Star Rail Himiko. There's something special about Star Rail Himiko. It's been echoed all through Star Rail. I'm just saying. It's not a coincidence that they put that little note there. It's not a coincidence. Himiko is more than she seems, and she's always been that. So, to test whether or not you can only be defeated with the power stigma that you can speak of. I'm not even that big of a Himiko fan. I do like Star Rail Himiko, but I'm not even sad if Himiko died in this game. But the thing about it is, there's too many clues to say that she did. People tell me Arcavelli died too, but no, that's not the way it is. Alright. He doesn't watch any outside lore videos. I asked him earlier because I told him about my lore video reaction stuff, and he said he doesn't. I don't watch lore vids. I prefer playing it myself and understanding it myself. Yep. By the way, I know what Homu's are now, Slime. Like, we've literally done this the whole thing, and I should title this video Homu Lab, the real Homu Labs. I don't know. I think it's funny. Okay, but I must warn you that, well, I'm not gonna do that. He may read that the wrong way and go, "What is this guy doing copyright?" Siegfried Kasana has tried it countless times. Since it's your first time, I'll be merciful. But in the return, I hope you will stop after this point. Oh, we're gonna fight Fake Rita. Okay, cool. Then do you know that the way you address Bubble Universe is a mislocalization? Oh, look, we're gonna have a lore fight here, so I'll judge why I fight. Because I know all this. I actually... Slime has taught me so well. A Slime Senpai has taught me so well that I know exactly where he's going with this. You changed typing utensils. Oh, you're using your phone right now. I get it. I read that so wrong. But yeah, I read that so wrong. Okay, he can't do a full-on fight right now. He can't get out his Reddit like laptop to destroy someone. Oh my goodness, it's so funny. Okay. Stop after this point. I don't want to trigger any horrible defense mechanism after all. I don't know. You have a worthy opponent here. He named his children after Honkai, the third characters. I don't know. You guys both have some crazy dedication to this game. Maybe I'll name my next cat after one of these characters. I don't know. Alright. Does that mean she has the bloodline to face Kevin and actually win? Because she shares his blood? Like, does she have the potential to be as strong as Kevin? Ooh. I feel like Dondra is starting to get main character, like, padding here. I'm still stuck in the party, so really hard to type. Go meet a cute girl at the party. What are you doing in my stream? Find yourself a Dondra. Or if you're like me, find yourself a Rita.
確かにジークフリートにはより良い選択肢がなかったけれど、あなたは彼とは少し違うかもしれないわ。あなたにはカスラナの力の他に全く違う何かがあります。
それって他の聖魂、それとも聖魂以外の力でしょうか。
そのもう一つの力のせいで僕には迷いがあった。君にもっと興味を持ってしまったのだ。そう。
あら、目覚めたみたいよ。
Senji says, go meet a good woman at the party and marry her and be happy. It stopped your message because it was a little bit too much for the moderation stuff. Just giving you a heads up on that. Dudu against Kevin as Stigma user. Dudu has really good potential. Problem is even with Astral Harness, Stigma. Well, she's not ready yet, but does she have the potential? That's what I'm asking. Does she have the potential? Holy Blade, Abyss Flower, Kevin has more variety and more. Yeah, so right now, Kevin wins, okay? But I'm saying, does she have the potential? Because she's the bloodline. She's the Kaslana bloodline. I feel like she has the potential, right?
静かにしてくれ。この子。
いいのよ、あなた。キアナは私のことが大好き。
Loves answering.
そう
Oh.
よね。
いいだろう。お前の方がすごい。だけど、なんで俺が声を上げたらこの子はすぐに。
あんたがいつもそんな感じだからでしょ。お父さんなんだからもっと優しくなりなさい。
まあまあジークフリート、拗ねないで。女の子は大きくなったら。
別に拗ねてるわけじゃないんだ、セシリア。この調子じゃパパって呼んで。
完全に拗ねてるじゃない。キアナ、お父さんはどうして。
高3だ。
ほらあなただって。
これは好かれてると言えるのか。俺を。
それでいいじゃない。カスラナのような無鉄砲な奴らに。
おい、お前だってカスラナの一部だろ。それに俺は普通のカスラナとはかなり違う。
Teresa named for Kiana. That's from Cecilia asking their Teresa is Kiana's godmother. Yeah, I know that. We've had lots of conversations where they've been on a bench while you were still at the party. We've had a lot of Teresa conversations where they're talking about Kiana and starting Saint Freya and stuff.
テレサちゃん、その点においては確かにジークフリート。
To make, I love having both of you guys. This is great. To make it simpler, potentially Dondra can go near toe to toe, but since Kevin here got 50k years of combat experience, Kevin wins. So I can adhere to that. That's actually what I got from Slime. Kevin just knows more or whatever, but we she has the potential, okay, to go and win against Kevin with more training and stuff. She's potentially there. She has the precious blood, all right? Although all Kiana is the main character, this Kiana is going to. This is what I'm getting at, guys. This Kiana, the original Kiana, is probably going to become more of a main character in the story, right? Going forward, that's what I'm thinking. This all comes down to. They're gonna have to, and in the Honkai verse, I have no problems with the writers. I think this is some of the best writers of video games I've ever seen. They're gonna have to figure out how to use her with keeping her as powerful as she is and like getting better over time, right? It's gonna be weird because Kiana is a powerhouse that doesn't know how, like, all Kiana is a powerhouse that doesn't know how to fully use her powers or anything yet. So it's really easy to have people defeat her just, because she's not there yet, right? But Dondra is the strongest Valkyrie of all time, okay? Original Kiana is the strongest Valkyrie of all time. So there's things that can beat Valkyries, okay? But it's a very small list compared to all Kiana. So it's just I'm excited to see more Dondra in the game, but I'm also excited to see how they're gonna play this, right? Without making it seem bad.
ジークフリートだけが自分のやり方でこの世界で生きる意味を確かめようとした。この子に自分の道を繰り返してもらうつもりはないけど、
セシリア、
母親になってからこの子が自分に似てることに誇りを感じるけど、自分に似てるから悲しむことも。
Okay, because the reason Ken and her share a bloodline, which she's immune to most Honkai abilities and can use any time of weapon without getting corrupted and turn into a zombie. Oh, interesting. Okay. That makes sense. Hey guys, I'm going to take a 5-minute break because we're going to continue to play. We're at almost 7 hours and we're not done with the chapter. And so I did forewarn everyone that I was going to do this. But we're going to take 5 minutes. Alright. Any type of Honkai weapon. Interesting. Okay, so 5 minutes. I will return. Alright, we are back. We are back. Alright. Alright, I guess I'm catching up on comments real quick. Okay, so that's that. And now... Okay, that makes sense. I feel like I'm being called out, but that's okay. That's okay.
この子の才能と伝承を誇りに思う。けれどその才能と伝承がもたらすであろう苦難と痛みを悲しく思ってるわ。特別なところがないと司教様に思われる。
You guys are so excited for me to start that, and I'm not excited at all.
この子が大きくなって
I'm enjoying the story where we are right now.
歩きたいと思うようになったら私はこの子を止めないでしょうね。だって結局人生というのはその人のものでしかない。この子が楽しく生き自分のために新たな未来を作り出せるなら、たとえ親でも子供が熟考した選択に干渉する権利はないわ。
俺はセシリアほど口がうまいわけじゃないが、いつも殴られているが、この子から俺たちに対する心からの信頼と思いを感じられる。俺はそういう純真な感情を裏切りたくない。何があってもこの子がより良い人間になるための手助けがしたい。それが親の意味だと思ってる。
ジークフリート、まさか脳筋のあんたからそんな深い話が聞けるとは思わなかったわ。
おい、お前こそチビのくせに俺を何だと思ってたんだ。
あんた誰がチビだって？
Alright, let's see. This is the least interesting category.
旧姓は君たちに喜びや幸福を与えるのかい？君たちは所詮彼という大きな影の下で生きているに過ぎない。彼が世界を
Since today he decided to carry the way of the Lord, it showed us I have witnessed you repeatedly.
あなたたちは過去の彼にそっくり。彼が世界のために捨てた人生にそっくりです。
But the Remembrance Festival is huge.
それでもあなた
あなたに強い母親がい
Because you had a great mother.
最強の戦士とは言えないけど、あなたから離れたことは一度もない。
オットー医師が君に話したことを覚えてるかい？君の崩壊エネルギー体、それは誰もが夢見る力。成婚計画の原点の一つ、虚数と実。
Oh, the Holy Blood. This is what you guys were talking about. They're talking about it right now.
真理を抱擁する。
それは律者とは違う道。なぜなら律者はとうに虚数の
Night Slayer Daybreak. Slime, is that you? On a different account?
なぜならあれは単に人間的で
The
はない。
only reason I say that is because Kick, you had Night Slayer.
柱のやシャニアテにはなおさら無理でしょう。
Oh, I see.
彼
Okay.
らの肉体はそもそも世界の源と調和できませんから。
I was like, that's a new chatter, but that's not.
お前だけが成功できる。
I was like, I recognize that name from your Kick.
お前に興味を持つ根本的な理由。お前の人生、お前の価値は。
それは確かにすごそうですが、あなたが目にした記憶があまりにも多かったせいで、あなたから見てジークフリートさんのように祖先の運命を何度も何度も繰り返したにもかかわらず要領を得られなかった人がたくさんいたかもしれませんが、それは彼らの人生の結果に過ぎません。結果に絶対的な意義はありません。
Give me a moment, guys. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Oh yeah, and you put them in a frame or whatever and put them all. Yep. Yeah, I don't know if you remember that. Yeah, I don't know if you remember it, but me and you did a puzzle for Mom at the old house and we cleaned it and put it in a picture frame and it hung up there for like 15 years. It was in the living room on the right hand of the TV. Yep. Alright, I am back. Oh yeah, Dux messaged me back and he said in a few days he would be ready to play Starwell again. It would only be his second time since the first night. But he's hoping to get over his cough before he goes back on stream. But he said soonish, few days. So we'll probably set up another stream of Star Whale for him. So saving the world is absolute.
ですが、そういう絶対的な意味は世界を救うことにのみあるわけではありません。
True. Saving the world is not the only thing that has absolute meaning.
それができなかった人生は虚しさや嫌気を感じさせるような物語だったんでしょうか。
Twilight Daybreak. I don't remember that being like your account in here. Let me see. Yeah, aren't you Twilight Slime Tensei? Like, you're a moderator in your other account. Just a sec. In the chat. Alright, there we go. Because you are the will of Stigmata and you have the opportunity. Okay. Let's. Bro has a lot of accounts. Should I worry about? I till to this day, I've never knew he had so many accounts. Like, but he's a good guy. I've known him for like 2 or 3 months. He's never been anything but great. I'm not sure why he has so many accounts, but he's done nothing but great. And every time I've had him do favors and stuff, he seems to be a really stand-up guy. I can back Slime for sure. But I have no idea why he has so many accounts. Like, this is, I never knew that. I don't think he's a scammer. But he hasn't scammed me, so I don't know. The value of their lives of never as simple. I'll let him defend himself on this, because I just don't know. But I can back him as being a good guy, for sure. Siegfried, who he gets this day, and Kellen, who are hanged. And Kellen, who was hanged at the noose. Oh, are we getting a cutscene finally? I've been waiting for cutscenes in this game since chapter 17. Like, where all the cutscenes go? Oh, okay, so we're fighting ourselves. Okay, we've done nothing but read for like the last hour and a half, so I'm gonna be rusty. There we go. Okay, I didn't have to get her down that much. Accounts for YouTube, for school, for... Okay, so he just has a whole bunch for, like, college. Actually, that tracks. So, I graduated from college, what, 5-6 years ago? And even back then, they made me have multiple accounts for stuff. Not for Twitch or anything, though. But I feel like it's probably different in these, like, since the pandemic, right? I graduated, like, right before the pandemic. Like, it was, May 2019. Yeah. Alright. Hold. Okay, here's the suit that we saw, when we entered the level. It's a bit sparkly. I don't... kind of want to see more of it. Or maybe it's not the suit. No, it's not the suit. It's just something sparkly going on. Okay. With, yeah, this was sparkling, so I assumed it turned into the gold suit, and it wasn't, so. Hey, look, guys, it's that guy from Star Rail. Finon, right? Finon or Kazlana? That's the guy from Star Rail, right? Who's Kevin? Why is his name Kevin? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding to mess with you guys. That's fine on Kaslana. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I showed this last night on my stream, but I don't know if you I'm not gonna go and search for it, but there is a short done by this guy that does AIs, and he has Saber in there, and she's all like, "Stop! Everyone, stop telling me I'm from Star Rail. I've been around since 2004," and it's the funniest thing. So I'm a big Fate fan from the past, and I love Unlimited Blade Works and everything. So, but I keep on making the joke to everyone I am with that anime con. Hey, you're dressed up like that girl with the sword from Star Rail, and you should see the face. Oh my goodness. I'm so mean. I'm so mean sometimes. You're that girl from Star Rail. Praise Jesus. I know this guy. He became a deliverance. Yeah, he's the deliverer, right? His best friends with Mighty. He runs around trying to capture that cat burglar, right? Cypher? Yeah. That's him. He looks, he looks sadder in this. Why I mean, he probably didn't get what he wanted, but that's okay.
その通りだ。カスラナの成婚には代々受け継がれる遺伝子だけではなく、崩壊獣に属した一連の細胞内器官も含まれている。
Did you know that there was a HSR con, I think, and Saber was cosplayed there? Were apparently not accepted or something. I did hear that actually. That was like 7 months ago. I did hear that. So they went to that con. They came in and the staff got the poor girl and told her she had to leave and change out of that outfit because of copyright things or whatever. And she goes, the HSR has the copyright to start, because normally the Chinese games don't do copyright stuff, but I was shocked. They did all the copyright stuff for Saber and everything. They did it legitly and everything. It was great. But I can't believe she was thrown out of the con for dressing up as Saber. It was the stupidest thing. By the way, it wasn't just Saber, okay? It was the version of Saber she was in. So she was not in the Unlimited Blade Works version, the Night/Stay version that Star Rail had copyrighted. She was in a different version of Saber in Fate Grand Order, okay? That was where they were saying, but they don't have the copyright to this Saber, so you can't use this Saber. That's why she got thrown out. She was doing the Saber, which is the same Saber, but it's from Fate Grand Order's timeline. So it was Artorias, but it was from Fate Grand Order's timeline. So it's not the same version of Saber, even though it was the same person. Yeah. That's why she was thrown out. And this happened to HI3 this time, a Holyverse con, and HI3 cosplayer came and joined the con, and then they were also thrown out. I don't know anything about the HI3. I know about the Saber thing for sure. I thought it was ridiculous. But jokes aside, do you know why Kevin talks like this? Talks like what? He's deadpanned and everything, but he was the hero of the last era. He's probably seen it all. He's probably, trying to save the world and bored out of his mind at the same time. He also has a tragic thing in this story. I mean, the boy's gonna be emo. I guess I never wondered if there's a specific reason other than what I listed. Feel free to let me know. But I just always figured this boy's gonna be emo. It's rough.
揚力体を通して光合成を行うように。
And look, when you learn that his hopes are dashed about marrying this beauty right here, because she is literally a distant family member, now he can't even have her, so of course he's gonna be sad. Okay. One year ago or something, and the staff never heard of HI3. Wait, 1 year ago or something, an HI3 cosplayer came to the Holyverse event. The staff never heard of HI3? Oh, that is funny. That is funny. So they threw them out? Oh my goodness, what a debacle. Beside him being depressed, he had a bad experience. Kevin talks like this because of a gene that got infused. Oh, interesting. Okay. I would have never guessed. He's just depressed though. Like, it makes sense.
世代交代するときに急速に撃退することはなく、今のように子孫一人一人に真の力を覚醒させる機会を与える。
その言い方だと、まさかカスラナ一族は全員生物学的に普通の人類ではないんですか？
それはどういう角度で考えるか次第だろう。特殊な遺伝子と細胞内器官の影響で、君たちの生理学的メカニズムは普通の人間と
He's a super soldier. Yeah. Well, I knew he was special. He also had like Dr. May working with him, right? So I assume she did something along the way.
カスラナの血筋はそれらのものと大して変わらない。特別なこだわりがなければ、自分が突如浄古の異物になったなどと考えなくてもいい。
What about the puppet? What about you?
オットー主教は意識的に私をこの空間に放り込んだと、あなたはそう言いましたね。
There's so many questions for this fake
別の話
Kevin.
になりましたが、あなたがこの状況をどう理解しているのか、やっぱり気になります。
彼は君のナビゲーターゲニウスに再興した。本来なら君は僕に会うために直接ここに来るはずだった。他の干渉により。
Okay, so this was Otto's destination for all along.
それってあなたが何度も口にした清潔の力ですか？
いや、清潔は僕と君が会うのを阻止したが、それは空間位置の精度とは何の関係もない。つまり君のナビゲーターにはもともと様々な機能が入っていて、そのせいでオットーはそれに対して完全に正確な調節を行えなくなったのだろう。一例を挙げれば、君は異なる方法で動作する新型と旧型、2つのゲニウスを持っているはずだ。
Alright, so we have a discrepancy, it looks like. Not because of a gene causing him to be depressed. I get that the gene was not causing him to be depressed. It's because of a gene and that he is depressed, right? But it's because the gene caused him social isolation from its side effects. So his mental exhaustion came too quickly, and that caused his extreme mental state. Okay. Yeah. I can't remember correctly, but if I'm not mistaken, they were introduced at the second key manga or a different one. And the gene that got infused in Kevin, he was forced to be isolated and due to his extreme cold temperature. Okay. Interesting. Sensei is absolutely correct. Second eruption, first introduction to Kevin, but it's not the real Kevin, it's the Kuslana stigma. Okay.
なるほど。リタ、やっぱり私のために本物のお守りを用意してくれていたんですね。
Look at you guys bouncing off of each other.
オットー主教の力、趣味消しの力、ゲニウスの力、その3つの力、それからあなたと清潔の力関係により、この空間での不思議な巡り合わせが実現したということですね。
簡単に言うとそういうことだ。 だから君の質問に戻るが、僕が思うにあの主教は君にカスラナの力を完全に継承して欲しかったのだろう。そうすれば僕は彼の計画により干渉できなくなる。彼は虚数の木を通してカスラナに関するある情報を探そうとしているようだ。彼は自分の道と僕に不必要な関わりを持ってほしくないのだろ
う。ですが、私がカスラナの力を完全に継承したとしても、彼の言う計画をより強い意志で阻止するだけだと思いますが。
それが彼の目的だとしたら。
今なんて言いました？
Like, Brew here can weird a little weapon that can incinerate its uses ashes, but due to his extremely low temperature, he can make use of weapons potential. So I didn't know about that ahead of time. Someone said that when I started the game. Also, Tomato, when I started the game. Tomato said, I find it ironic that Finon is a fire wielder, and Kevin is an ice wielder. Like, they mirror each other. So he made sure he let me know what was going on with Kevin's cold stuff. Kevin's temperature is the early side effects. After that, he had the other side effects from other modifications. He had lots and lots of double-edged swords. Yep. Sounds like it. It sounds like he's like Darth Vader, always in pain. Very powerful, but always in pain. Okay, did we already? Okay, we already did that.
この空間、最初は虚数空間の中の何らかの残滓だと思っている。
同じことだが。
I'm kind of gonna read this really fast. These seem to be optional stuff, so.
彼女は成婚を通して、だから彼らは仕方なく失敗作その結果、君のような人。
確かに私たちは崩壊による滅亡を受け入れられませんが、
理解はできる。だが彼の同情心は君たちと同じ詳しい状況は。
Well, that was nothing. Okay.
あなたは他人の姿に切り替えられるのに、どうしてジークフリーとカスラナさんを演じる？
一つの理由は記憶の中の外形を借り、もう一つの理由は急ぐことはない。何しろ
遠い昔にいた
君が彼女を知っているはず。シャニアテの清潔。
Oh, there you go.
確かにそれはこの時代にとって誇りに思う。その血筋を再び少なくとも君にとっては。
確かに彼らはとても複雑な人でした。しかし運命でも。
どうやら君はすでに彼らを敵だと思っている。それがいいだろ
う。昔カスラナにはある一族の意志があって、窮地に陥ったその意志とは。
それはどう理解するか。僕の責務は聖魂の中に他のことは聖魂自体に付属している。それに本当に何かがあった時、だがそれは彼が漁師の海に封印され世界の外側。今の彼は再び自由になっている。
それって彼が自分の。
それも君がどう。あの男にとっては自分が重すぎる罪と責任を背負っているから。
Interesting.
成婚計画。
This one was worth it.
しかし詳細。
Okay. Let me check chats real quick. Okay, so we checked. No new one there, and okay. Discipline causes him to not be affected by mental traps, ticks like the power of sentence, side effects of this. Not being able to sleep. I already knew he couldn't sleep. Always awake, not dreaming anything anymore. The judgment of Shamash, the sword that incinerates the most destructive divine key. Side effects, he can obliterate his allies along with his enemies. Also, the whole not sleeping thing is a very Firefly thing to do. I'm pretty sure Firefly is based on Kiana, Kuslana. It like the Kuslana stuff. Firefly can't dream either. That's just more evidence on that.
いいだろう。ではこれから君の体内で眠っているあの力は普通の人間の限界をはるかに超えている。
Killed the Honkai.
大丈夫よ。それはあなたの罪じゃないし、あなた一人が背負う責任でもこういう時少し。
Okay, so are we getting the golden suit? Is that what's happening now? Hey, look, we have a horse too. Oh, that's kind of cool.
私は成功したようです。採血者。
Of course, you succeeded.
罪と栄光を乗り越えたものよ。君には最後の一歩がある。
I like the horse. The horse is cool. Even if he can't dream, he forced himself for a minute to remember the past, all his tragedy, sacrifices, each walking moment. So his resolve is probably unimaginable now. True. Yeah, that's the knight form, and she can also use the beast form. Cool. Her horse form is great. I like this. She also has like a lance as a weapon, lance thingy-mabob, which is her normal weapon, so makes sense. Oh, okay. It's teaching me how to play. I'm not. Okay, I see. I don't know why they have to teach me to play. Most things I can figure out. Okay, so she can counter after she dodges. Oh, I have to hold. That's what it wants me to do. Alright, so we're gonna evade first, and then we're gonna hold. Maybe it's a charge or something. I totally held. I 100% held. I held the button. Oh, maybe it has to do while I go back. Okay. There we go. That's the charge. I got it. I got it. I have to do it while she jumps back, not afterwards. We're gonna do ultimate, I guess. Diminish the blemish of this bloodline and prove you alone belong yourself in the entire new lineage. Okay. He's the blemish, huh? Like, who is he? It's not even a person. They definitely don't want me to do normal attacks on this guy. Oh. I guess I can right here. Oh, I love that though. That's such a Dondra thing to do. Why won't it let me dodge? Like, weird. I didn't even get to use my ultimate though. So sad.
お前は本 救世の宿命を乗り越え
自分だけの力で成し遂げたわけ。
ああ、分かってる。命というのは伝承しながら革新していく。
This was the Siegfried one.
前へと
だから巨人たちの肩に立てることに対して感謝しないといけません。それらの巨人が世界の存続の脅威になった時、私も彼らを止めなければなりません。少なくとも
Chop all to switch forms. Oh, I didn't know. Okay, so she could switch forms in this.
それに矛盾を感じる必要はない。頑固者たちの独断を止めること。
You sent me 2 trailers. Okay, so my Discord is not working right now, so unfortunately we can't watch them right now. I have to restart the computer in order to get it to work, I think. Sometimes this happens with Discord. I'm not sure why. So we will watch it for sure. It will just have to be on the next, unfortunately, the next one. So. Alright.
俺はちっぽけな人格のかけらだが、それでも彼は本物の男だ。きっと
あなたは記憶を取り戻したんですね。
お前が聖魂の試練を乗り越え、この辺りの空間をリセットしてくれたからな。俺はいずれ本当の俺に戻る。その時、彼にとってお前と
Honestly, it's gonna be Siegfried, which confirms that Siegfried is really alive, and I kind of already guessed that a long time ago that he was still alive.
この分身はもうすぐ消える。
Because this is definitely Siegfried.
のような最後の時間の中で、
And I knew it right when we met him too.
ここは虚数の深部ではあるが、俺の力だと向こうの情報何があっても、これは俺。これはケビンが一人で背負う地獄であり、本物のジークフリートが彼はずっと聖魂空間の中から逃げようとしたが、彼は正しく覚醒できなくなった。その結果、
Interesting. We're gonna have to go save Siegfried.
彼を自分のあらゆる罪が凝結する場所に。セシリア、お前たちはなぜ俺が。
いいや、ジークフリートさん。
これは一方的な通信だ。向こうには
そんなのただいつか彼に知ってもらいます。彼の人生の中にあった、それは私がこの立ち位置から唯一彼に与えられる慰めかもしれません。
Well, he is imprisoned by Word Servant. He got ambushed by Word Servant agents way back when. Okay, makes sense. That's why he disappeared. Chapter 28, Act 1 finished after this. What do you mean Act 1?
俺はキアナ。
How big is this chapter?
名前を受け継いだ妹はお前をがっかりさせてないだろう。こういう時は聞き手がいると思うことにしよう。小さい頃の俺は想像もしていなかった。まさかカスラナの地にこれほど深い呪いが隠されてるとは。聖魂による制限、この氷の地獄のような景色だが、何があっても俺は信じたい。俺たちは自分の意志で他人を助け。
Okay, is the other two acts side things and not the main story? Because if it's not the main story, we're not playing it. So, it just depends.
もしセシリアたちがまだ生きてるなら、今の俺は何の悔いもなくあらゆる運命を受け入れられるだろう。だがお前たちは本当
Well,
にカスラナのような。
when is our lower stream? I forgot if you said. I haven't announced it yet because of the whole flu thing. I'm getting better yet, so I will definitely let you know probably tomorrow. I want to see what I have going for the week, but I'll let you know tomorrow. I'll probably post it in my post on YouTube.
どうやら俺もおっと
あなたは消えるんですか？
そうみたいだ。俺は本物の彼のところに戻り、俺は彼の代わりに何かを決める。もしできることなら俺は家族として。
By the way, I called him being Siegfried from the very beginning of this. I was all like, I totally like remembered the voice and everything. I was like, that's Siegfried. Oh, it's Dondra. Although they really tried to keep this a secret from us because her hair is blonde now instead of this silver. I'm sure Otto died or something. I don't know. I'm going to disappear for now again. Bye. Okay. Bye bye. Everything is main story. It's divided in 3 acts. Okay, sounds good. It's just a very long chapter. Like, wow.
もちろんです。デュランダル様、大丈夫でしたか？何？
大丈夫です。すみません。心配をかけましたね。
いいえ、ご無事で何よりです。では、現在の状況を報告してもよろしいでしょうか？
ええ、お願いします。約束の律者の力？どうやら急いで戻らないといけなくなったようです。
それはそうですが、タイミングも大事なのです。
シュレーディンガー博士？
ええ、久しぶりなのです。ビアンカさん、実は少し前からあなたたちに連絡しようとしていたなの。
私に教えるとすぐにオットー主教にバレてしまうのではないかと心配だったのかもしれません。
やっぱり互いに信頼し合うあなたたちの関係が羨ましいなのです。
Professor Nostalgic. Yep, exactly. She's we met her in the last few chapters and she's been around since. So since this open world thing been going on.
それも一つの理由ですが、もう一つは趣味消しを通して入手した情報によると、テレサ、それが神の鍵、制約の
テレサさんは律者の力を相殺させるつもりなんですか？
その可能性はあります。ですからデュランダル様が戻る途中
ですが、このまま私は恵まれてます。この虚数空間、新たな力を手に入れ、そしてとにかくオットー主教に対する質問の続きをこれは天命の一員としての責任です。それに今回彼は
分かっています、デュランダル様。ですがシュレーディンガー博士の判断、何せ大主教様に対抗しているという角度から考えると、彼女の立場は
リタの言う通りです。
いいえ、お気持ちは理解できます。それにこういう状況だからこそデュランダル様にしかできないことをお願いしたいと思って。
Not gonna lie, it's been a long time since we had like a battle screen like this. See, this was what I was trying to say is like this is the battle suit. This is the picture that it showed us. Uh, I'm sure you're right. I don't see anything that says X1, but it's Colston, and I'm 100% sure you're right. So there's no doubt on that. Give me things. So we're gonna have Kiana and Kiana. All right. So I gotta I'm trying to think very hard how I want to do this going forward. Because we're at 8 hours, but I do want to finish the chapter tonight, and I'm almost determined at this point to do the other two acts. But I'm gonna need to rest my eyes, so because of eye safety. So I'm gonna go on a 15-minute break, get some water, use the restroom. Twilight Slime is gonna be back in an hour. Maybe we'll even see some other people now that Christmas stuff is winding down. I don't know. I normally have more, but like I said, it's Christmas. People have been doing things all day. So I am gonna go ahead and turn on the timer for 15 minutes. That way I can get rejuvenated, right? And then we will come back. We are pulling out the lawn haul tonight, it would seem. So, all right. Okay, I am back. It's been a long stream. I'm not surprised that I'm out of viewers, but I needed a little respite. Thank you for Central. Thank you so much for following. I look forward to seeing you in the future. So anyway, back to what I'm doing. All right.
Cecilia.
すみません。少し遅れました。テレサさん。
Aw. Okay, so Teresa's saved. We know that.
我こそは深淵より来たる黒。我こそは雲より降りし白。創世の前より誕生し、隠滅の後に存在する命の水の泉から神の鍵黒煙白花大霊帝閣室。
Excuse me, I'm coughing a lot. Oh, we're gonna pony around this place for. Oh, of course the game won't let us have fun. Can I go over here? Is there? Oh, we can go up. Look at us. Of course, the game won't let us have fun. I thought I might have found a secret way out so that we could, you know, goof around. But nope. Nope. Just no.
あなたはゼーレ・フェレライ様。
はい。
ええ。どうやら黒煙白。
いいえ、ゼーレはただ。
いいんです。白花はもともと怪我人を助ける特別な武器。例えばテレサさんの介抱をお願いしてもいいですか。彼女の怪我は特殊。
もちろんゼーレに任せてくれ。テレサ学園長は。
ではお願いします。これからの戦いは朝礼の部分だけでこれは天命の全主教による危機。当然
待って、デュランダル。黙って帰ってきたと思ったらまた誰にも言わずに。先に言っておくけどこっちに。
分かっています。
じゃあ私がどんな返事を待ってるか。
一緒に戦いましょう。
そう来なくっちゃ。後方が心配ならこっちにはゼーレがいるし。
そうですね。先ほどゼーレさんとは初めて会いましたが。
そうだよ。ゼーレはつい
当たり前でしょ。ところでデュランダル、急に現れるなんて少しタイミングが良すぎ。
どうやらちゃんと説明しないといけないようです。
She admitted to cause one.
なるほど。天命側にもいろいろ事情があるみたいね。何せ今はあのオットンが。
単純な敵よりもう少し複雑だと思いますが、今のところ
あなたたち S 級バルキリーっていつもどうでもいいって言ったんだから、もう少し簡単に話せない？
ゼーレ、デュランダルにも 立場ってものがあるんだから、あまり困っ
その通りね。
大丈夫です。思いを口にするの。
ゼーレのことはあまり気にしない。とにかく
Keep on
今まで
discussion
の
about
話に
auto.
よると、あいつ
Oh, hey!
明日の
Yes,
夜明
we're
けの
back.
前にカロスタン以外の世界を
After
500
you
年前に戻
finish
すつもりなんだ。
this chapter, go finish ER chapter 2. Yeah, we will do Elysium, whatnot, realm. We will definitely go back and do it. We need to make sure that we're level 50 though before we can even enter chapter 1. So we'll do chapter 1, we'll do chapter 2. After this chapter, we'll look more into doing it. So I'm not even sure what my captain rank is at this point, to tell you the truth, but we will find out after this.
すでに私
おそらく彼は今
We'll look at the end of the stream.
だと思います。彼は何らかの形で虚数の木と接触
It's somewhere within 3 levels of 50, if not at 50. So
彼
by
は
now.
世界の外、
オットーが離れた時、一つずつ神の力を摂取するって言ったよね。
彼の話はいつもそんな感じです。まだキアナさんが空の律者の力を持っているなら、彼はあなたと同じ。
それってあいつが現実を離れた時に残した痕跡さえ見つけられたら、そのまま空の律者の力を使って追撃できるってこと？
Why am I just now interested in HI3 lore? So, I used to be a competitive game player. I was one of the big bads back in the day, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to say who I was. But, ever since I played Final Fantasy X and a bunch of other games, it got me into story games. I love reading. Reading like books and stuff, and I love big complicated stories and stuff, so I'm always been in the lore of whatever I do. So I used to be in the lore of Marvel, or not Marvel, DC Comics, but Marvel too. Lore of anime, lore of Star Wars, like I can tell you every lightsaber movement, I can tell you all the history, blah blah blah. Okay, but so if there's a big complicated story video game, I play it and I love the lore. So that's why I started. The only reason I started playing Honkai Star Rail in the first place was because I heard it had a great story from the person at the Honkai Star Rail booth that talked me into playing. All right, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna give this a try, whatever. And then I fell in love with it. I love story games, and I love the lore. So I've always liked the lore of whatever I play or do. So easy peasy. It's natural. Star Rail got me into this whole gacha game universe. So it wasn't HI3 that got me in. The people who saw me play Star Wars, is Star Rail, basically took me against the corner and said, play the better story now. And I was like, what? The better story? And no, I don't agree it's a better story so far. But we'll see. I'm not even halfway, right? So it's getting really good, though. I mean, I put in the same realm as Starwell. But Pelcony is just too good, guys. Pelcony, that whole, like, 2.0 patch area, oh my goodness. That made me a believer that Star Rail is the best story game in history. Okay. So yeah, it was out of a whim, but a bunch of viewers that watched me play Star Rail wanted me to play HI3 next. So that's why we played it. Because it goes with Star Rail, I was interested. But no, when I first started doing this, I even said in a video, like, our first Honkai the Third, like, lore video thing, like, I don't plan to play Honkai the Third, and I got so much hate mail when I said, I don't plan to play Honkai the Third, but we are gonna look over the story and everything. So it's not about knowing why Welt went there. Well, Welt was a big factor, right? So I love Welt. Welt is one of my favorite Star Rail characters. I pinned his power level early. When everyone told me I was wrong about his power level, it turned out to be right. Celestial trailer number 8 confirmed everybody, and everybody had to apologize to me. It was great. Yeah, Welt is one of my favorite characters in the Honkai verse. It's I like I said, I didn't plan to play HI3 because I heard that it was not worth playing by someone, which again, the whole community denounced that person as soon as they said it, but they told me at first it's not worth playing, just play the other games. So I started playing ZZ first and Genshin, and then someone's all like, nah, you gotta do this, and then my comments started flooding like, no, you can't skip Honkai the Third, you gotta go. So I put ZZ on pause, I put Genshin on pause, and then we went to Honkai the Third. I don't regret it whatsoever. I love the story so far. And then once I catch up with Honkai the Third, then I'll go back to ZZ. And then once we catch up with ZZ, then I'll go to Genshin and so forth. And then we will keep playing the new patches and stuff like that. So it's not the end of HI3 once I catch up. It's just HI3 is the primary game till I catch up. So yeah, it was a couple months ago. So if you're interested in any of those past streams, because Twitch only saves up to 2 weeks, if you go here and you go to my page, it's Hinkley Studios. I'll just post it for you. You don't have to sub if you don't want. Don't. This isn't a come on, but you may be interested. Although I will take your sub if you did. But what happens here is you go to the live page, and you can see every single Honkai the Third stream from the beginning, from when I started playing. You can even read the comments on some of these lore videos saying, why are you skipping? You can't skip this game. Don't you dare say that. Yeah, stuff like that. So anyway, you can see I started the other games too. There's also playlists, which I update weekly. So some of the Honkai the Third videos are not updated in here yet. But if you go to the live page, you can see every single one. And like I said, you can see it from the beginning if you're even interested. But you may not be. I just wanted to let you know. But look, we have Welt lore right here and stuff. Yeah, I was very interested in Welt from the beginning. Like I said, these lore videos or lore reaction videos, they're not actually me playing the game. These are me playing the game. So yeah, there's a bunch of Welt lore. We're talking about Welt Yang, the second Welt. Yeah, that Welt, not first Welt. We're talking about second Welt, my favorite Welt.
そうなると思います。それにキアナさんが一緒なら虚数空間でもう一度迷子になる必要もありません。
Are you talking about the title Welt? Because that's a whole that's a whole long passing down the title Welt and everything. I'm purely talking about my Welt. The Welt that's both in Honkai Star Rail and Honkai the Third. Not the title Welt. Welt is who he is, okay? I'm not going to try to explain the title of Welt and how it's passed down and blah blah blah. Not right now anyway.
その話だけど少し気になるんだ。どう説明すればいいかわからないけど、ただごめん、なんか変な質問をしちゃった。いいえ、
その直感を信じてください、キアナさん。簡単に言うと、この力は私が背負っているもし昔完全覚醒した成功を持つ他の人の姿を見たことがあるなら、そう感じるのも無理はありません。
Wait, do you really not know who Welt is? I'm generally curious now. Are you trying to get me to, like, just share Welt lore because you don't know who Welt... I feel like you know who Welt Yane is. Sovereign of AE. No, I'm not talking about OG Welt. So there's two different Welts. There's OG Welt, which I'm not talking about. There's Welt that's alive here and now. That's who I'm talking about. Yeah, or Jocelyn. I'm not even talking about Jocelyn. I'm talking about Welt Yane, the second Welt. Yeah, just Welt Yane. Just Welt Yane. Yeah.
そっか、そういう感じだったんだ。どうやら私ももう少し頑張らないといけないみたいだね。
I do know that. Jacqueline was his name before he got the Welt title. We made his kid version in the city of Quanta, remember? That was not really him, his projection, but yeah.
それはやってみないとわからないかな。結果は悪くない。
So why is Dondra's hair blonde and the rest of the Kaslana family is silver hair? Did Otto make her hair blonde? Jacqueline is still alive, but at the same time dead. Are we talking about the projection, or are we talking about Welt? I do get it. Oh, actually, I get it. He's alive because the person who was Jacqueline is alive, but he's also dead because Welt does not use the name, right? Welt uses the name Welt. I think I get it.
深淵の体験を再構築するには、でも今の状態なら約束のどう？悪くないよね。
無理はしてませんよね。
さすがに絶好調ってわけじゃないけど、無理ってほどでもないよ。あんたを一人でオットーと戦う。こんな時、いいの。ゼーレはもう十分力になってるよ。
It's on the core reason.
その目を見れば何を考えてるかわかる。
オットー主教と戦うのはとても危険なことです。
Also, Welt gets the core reason back somehow, which we don't know how. But Welt is confirmed to have the core reason and be the Herschel reason in Starwell.
わかってます。タドローニャお姉ちゃん、テレサ学園長、深セーレも全力を出してもっと直接的な形で。けどゼーレはわかってます。
ゼーレさん、
どう？ゼーレは思ってるよりずっと。
ええ、では後方はよろしくお願いします。
You can if you want, because even Slime didn't know. Go ahead. Let's hear it. I am curious. Slime didn't even know, so this would be a win in your cap. So let's hear it. Slime is very adamant that we don't know how that's happened yet. So do I have candy anywhere? I could use candy. It's through Barnya, actually. It wasn't seen yet in game on when did Barnya return to core. Well, we know that it's going to happen sometime. We just don't know when or how because it hasn't happened yet in this storyline, but in Starville it's already happened. So it's either they made a copy of the core somehow, and or that Bronya gave it back somehow. For some reason. Maybe Bronya became a Herschel of a different thing. Who knows? Trying to open my Naruto candy box here. I don't want to ruin the candy box because it is special. It's like super special. So I'm trying to be like super careful with it right now. So give me a second. I want something sweet, but I don't want to, if I had something. But it appears I did not. So, Japanese candy it is. Okay, I think I got, oh, of course it's gonna mess up the box. I'm gonna wait, because this box is already starting to get destroyed from the stupid tape that they used. Yeah. I'm gonna have to find a different way to open it, so that it can not be damaged. I hate it when they do that. Like, why would you put tape on it like that? Okay, so although Barnier returned to the core, but due to the core, she returned, it gave it birth to the third Welt. A third child clone of Welt Joyce. How would that, and in HI3 lore, as now the core should be held by Jeffrey Joyce Yane, the third Welt, on a post-Honkai Odyssey. So is post Honkai Odyssey after the events of Star Rail is over? So how does second Welt get the core for Star Rail? I guess I'm confused. And by the way, someone told me that post Honkai Odyssey is not necessarily canon. But we don't know yet. It might be very well, it might be canon. So. Because of Void Archives. Okay, makes sense. I know that Void Archives went too, so.
せいぜい死なないように気をつけなさいよ。
わかりました。
It's not confirmed canon yet. Yeah, it's just they haven't confirmed it.
じゃあ最後にハイペリオンに連絡を入れておくね。
It would surprise me if it's not canon though, with how they make games. But surely that's how the main story is pointing at. Okay. Like I said, Slime is very adamant. Like, he has conjectures, but if it hasn't happened yet, he's just, he was right. It hasn't happened yet, but this is what it's pointing to. So this is conjecture on how he has the core.
琥珀さんは不朽なる刃の隊員を連れて教会堂に向かっている。もちろん長期戦に備えて僕たちもエネルギー対支配の律者作戦の時のようにハイペリオンを召喚する必要があったら。
頑張って。あなたたちならオットーさんを倒せる。彼の計画を終結させられる。私はそう信じてるわ。
So basically just consider it as canon. Yeah, because what game have they made that's not actually canon, right? So it's just not, we just don't know for sure. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna try to open this box. I really want something from it, and I don't want to ruin it, so I'm gonna find scissors real quick. Okay, I got Naruto egg potato chips in here, so that's pretty cool. I've had these before at some cons, so that is actually super, super cool. Although the bags are not made well. It would be cool to save the bag, but you can't really save the bag with these. Actually, you can. I have a few of these that I saved the bag for. But this one is not going to be one of those. It's Choji approved, which is... Actually, I opened it and the bag is not that bad. I might end up saving this one. Alright. These chips are crumbled egg chips. They put egg on everything in Japan. I love it. I love egg. Ah, you can taste the egg. I've had these before though. They're good. As for Welt having another core in HSR, was it mentioned he had it in HSR? So yeah, so I looked online. It's definitely confirmed, but he hasn't said it out loud. Okay, but I'll give you some reasons why it definitely has, and it's not reasons I found online. It's reasons I deduced from myself. But I did have confirmation that the whole community believes he does have the core from a. Yeah, and it might have been from a Q&A that they had with the directors. I don't know. I don't remember anything in game saying it, but it could also be written in one of the logs. But here's what I put together and why it makes perfect sense, okay? So, in the Storon is theorized to have Honkai energy in them, which is why they're so damaging to the Star Rail universe. In the very first chapter of the game, Welt stops the Trailblazer from unleashing Storon power because they have the Storon inside of them, with just a touch. That's Welt using his Herschel powers to disrupt the Honkai energy. Also, not Honkai. Welt also mentions inside the Star Rail universe, like during an off-can conversation, if you have it with him, that there is a lot, like he mumbles to himself looking out of the Astro Express, like, window or whatever. And he mumbles to himself, like, this universe has so little Honkai energy or whatever. By the way, Welt is confirmed only to be able to sense Honkai energy when he has the core. So he literally is sensing the Honkai energy around him because no one in Star Rail knows what the Honkai are other than the Eons, right? And, you know, higher beings. So, Welt is literally able to sense Honkai energy. That's one. He's able to use the Star of Eden powers, like the black hole from his cane and whatnot. But he's also Akron, who's the strongest emanator in the whole game, from what we've seen by pure power. She makes everyone in HI 3rd look like pinions next to what she can do, okay? For the most part. I'm sure by the end of it, Kiana gets power of finality, and I'm sure Dondra becomes stronger, blah, blah, blah. But for right now, Akron's like the strongest human being we've seen in all the games, okay? She slices one thing and she can blow up planets with it. She is afraid to fight Welt. When she meets Welt for the very first time, out of everyone out of the Astro Express crew and even the Trailblazer, she doesn't bat an eye to, but she singles Welt out. And she instantly recognizes that she cannot take Welt on without, like, loss. Like, she eyes Welt, and she is apprehensive at first till she finds out Welt's a good guy or whatever. but she is more cautious of Welt than anybody in the group. And anyone in Pelconi, by the way, Akron doesn't bat an eye towards. It's only Welt. And that's all, like, she knows that he's dangerous. And he can only be dangerous with the core. He can't be dangerous without the core. Come on. Also, in the Celestial Master trailer number 8, we see him fighting a being with his black hole or whatever. And he's matching that being, okay? So, well, 100% confirmed has the core. I know what it takes to defeat Otto and stop his plans. I have great faith in you.
安全な場所に避難すると言ったのでは？
そうよ。ハイペリンは十分安全な場所だと思ってるわ。
いいでしょう。長光さんらしいです。
ごめんね。ビアンカは私の心配をしてるのよね。
If you haven't played the last patch of, well, actually, you're not caught up. Those you don't want to see the Master Trailer 8, do you? I can pull up right now. It's the trailer that hit right before 3.8. So if you haven't played just the last patch, you're actually in opportune moment to watch this trailer, though. It's just the last patch you haven't played, right? Is that correct? .8 you haven't played. You played 3.7, right? Oh, you watched it already. Okay, I'm gonna point to a part right here. This is one of my favorite trailers in the whole series, by the way. I've been telling people that Welt has been a powerhouse this whole time, and people like slept on it, but now it's way back here, isn't it? It's right here.
As for the glass belt, that stage for the morning actors, the black hole and the white hole.
Yeah, well, no, there's a lot of people that didn't think he was the goal. But he's not doing this without the Herschel core. Welt is not this without his core, okay? Welt is 100% has his core in Starwell. And like I said, he cannot sense Honkai energy without his core, and he definitely does sense the Honkai energy in Starwell. So he gets his core somehow. Like 90% of the community agrees with me on it. He gets his core somehow. We don't know how. And we don't know why. Because Starwell, the very first day of Starwell, takes place 8 years from HI3 storyline. So maybe Bronya retires. I don't know. Maybe Bronya dies and Welt takes back the core. I don't know. You know what? With the core reasons Broken's powers in this, it is possible to make a second core. For sure. If Bronya understands what the core is made of and how it is, there. We have 2 cores. I don't know how you get 300,000 souls in the second core though, but... Yeah, no, I agree. It could very... That's why I said copy, remember? I did mention a copy is a possibility. So I think he could have a copy, or Bronya has a copy, or whatever. It's possible for them both to have a core. So. Welt is a great character. Welt is one of the best characters this game has ever come up with. If you haven't seen Naruto, nope, in current and latest HI3 story. What's nope? It's already 6 years after Honkai ended. No, but I thought Starville was 8 years after Starville happened 8 years after Honkai ended. Okay, so she does return the core. Okay, so there you go. I said it could be a possibility, but if Bronya returns the core, that again, I don't know. I'm not past this point. But if Bronya returns the core, that explains why Welt has the core in Starville. And all my logic on the reasons why Welt had the core is sound, because I'm really good with lore, guys. Again, I didn't look up this stuff. I could deduce why Welt had the core. I did look up that people agreed that Welt had the core. But the reasons why I came up with by myself.
その瞬間、虚数の木にあった有限と無限を代表する点も接続点に近い部分にランダムな正常の変化が起きたか。
I don't think that's a solid timeline. Let me tell you why. I don't think that can be a solid timeline. That's probably going to change. The timeline is remember, it's already been like 3 or 4 years in Star Rail by the time we get to Amphoris. It's like the Trailblazer has been on the train for like 4 years at that point. So from the start of Star Rail, it's canon 4 years to Amphoris. See, that timeline doesn't work. Because Welt is confirmed to be in both games at different times. But Welt is it's not a copy Welt. It's 100% Welt. No, the problem with the timeline not being solid is Welt cannot be in 2 places at one time. In fact, Welt in Star Rail, he is he's lost. He doesn't know how to get back to Earth. Now, the game implies if the Trailblazer did not go on the train, Welt would have found his way back to Earth pretty freaking fast. But because the Trailblazer jumped on the train, Welt is more curious about the Trailblazer and the Stellaron than he is about returning home. It was one of my, it was like Tomato that said that. I guess I never looked that up. I think he told me that. I guess we could look it up online. The AI is not always right, but there's no reason not to look it up, right? I heard it was like 8 years after Honkai ended, so. But, again, I never looked it up. I never bothered to. Aha! There you go. APH is the main story of HI3. The final battle against Honkai ends with Kion and Kizlana sealing the Honkai on the moon. A few years later, the APHO side story begins, showing a war dealing with alien invasions. Translation to HSL: at the end of Alien Space Story, Welt infiltrates one of the alien ships and travels through a portal, becoming stranded in outer space. Honkai Star Rail story begins a few years after Welt's disappearance from his homeworld in 2030s. He is picked up by the Astro Express crew, joining them on their cosmic journey. In HSR, Welt is seasoned member of the school, still carrying the legacy and the name Welt, meaning ward in German. As the former sovereign of AE and Herschel of Reason, he uses his replica of the original power and his passed on to Bronya, although I don't think this is accurate because I have also seen the AI tell me that Welt has the Herschel core. So it just depends on where it's pulling from on that. Roughly 8 years though, so after the events. So 2030s, yeah. Somewhere in the 2030s. And like I said, I have read that the AI also told me that Welt has the Herschel core. So again, it depends where it's pulling from. Not all the information on the AI is accurate. And like you said, you just confirmed that Bronya gives back the core to Welt, so which means that section was not right. Again, maybe the AI was definitely wrong about the Herschel core though, so maybe the AI is wrong about the 8 years as well. It said roughly 8 years, so it did give itself some, like, blowback. Now, to be fair, when it said roughly 8 years, maybe it was talking about the start of Starwell is Himiko fixing the train. So if you don't know HSR lore as well as Honkai the Third, I'm your guy. I go through the lore all the time. So Himiko finds that Astro Express crash landed on the planet after a terrible accident, alright? The planet she's on. Himiko spends 2 years fixing up said train, alright? And to get it flying again and, you know, travel the stars. Those 2 years could translate in Welt leaving in 10 years, right? So the events of Star Rail, like where we start in the main story, started with Himiko fixing the train. So that could be the difference of 2 years, right? And I'm just guessing. I'm guessing what the AI meant, okay, versus Welt's departure. Maybe the Welt's departure is in 8 years, but the events of Star Rail really start cooking in 8 years. That leads to Welt's involvement. You see what I'm saying? You have to remember, Welt originally stayed in HSR because he had guilt over Himiko's death in HI3. And he's all like, I can protect this Himiko, and I know the Sky People is, you know, targeting her for some unknown reason. So, I'm going to protect her, and then he stayed longer because of the Trailblazer. And I guess Welt was in love with Tesla at one point and has a child with her. Sorry, I'm eating chips at the same time. I'm in a very snacky mood today. It's rude. I'm sorry, but Also, it's been like 9 hours. Because the April timeline started in 2026, and the current HI3 main story is now 2024, and there's a Reborn 2 trailer, which might not be canon. There comes alien space around 2028 or 2029 in-game timeline. Okay. They actually have an end for HI3 that they're painting. But if the game is successful, they may even elongate the timeline. I think these are soft timelines, to tell you the truth. Because even though they have an end in sight for HI3, if they make money off of it, why wouldn't they keep doing it? It just depends. They may call it like, it's been going on for 15 years, guys. We're done. Well, it's definitely present through 2029, for sure. As it is in the 2030s, he leaves. Now, well, the AI may be saying 8 years in the future, right? But that's not when Welt leaves. Starrail, the things that cause us to, like, start Starrail starts 8 years after the end of Honkai, okay? Welt leaves sometime in the 2030s. So. Or, I guess, arrives in Starrail in the 2030s. Welt's not leaving before 2029, or, you know, the alien space stuff, for sure.
空の律者の力を持つ人にとっては
言われた通りに覚えておくよ。
ええ、それで十分よ。律者頭の中に正しい方向が存在してるなら。は
あ、これは彼女なりの使えない知識だって言えないけど、仮説が多すぎると現状とあまり関係性がないように感じるわ。
Okay, and that's very plausible. Also, we know Welt's going to go back someday because apparently he has a wife and child waiting for him. This chick right here. I always wanted him with Starrail Himiko, though. Or Akron. Well, we can bring up the AI again if you want. It didn't make sense about the Herschel core because we know he has a Herschel core too. So there's the AI only pulls up what it reads, like. But I don't even think it says at the end. I just think where the story is now in HSR or the thing. So Welt Yang is the exact same character. His story continues chronologically from the events of HI3's post Honkai Odyssey and the Alien Space manga. The HSR timeline is set at least 8 years after the conclusion of the main story of Part 1 of HI3. So it's the conclusion of the main story of Part 1. That's when the 8 years start. So Part 1, not Part 2. So 8 years after Part 1. And Part 1 is right here. But this has to be changed to like 2021. It was actually like 2021. Yep. 2026, Alien Space 2029, and 2030X approximately is when he Welt follows the Sky People through a portal to another universe. This is how he leaves his home world and eventually gets picked up by the Astro Express School, led by HSR Himiko. Yeah, but it says roughly 8 years. It's not exactly 8 years. It's around 8 years. So he's present, okay? So 2021 to 2029 is 8 years, okay? We confirmed that he's there in 2029, but we haven't confirmed that he's there after 2029. It's roughly 8 years. It's very close. It's probably 8 years and a half. It's probably 8 years and 3/4. It doesn't need to be 8 years on the date. You see what I'm saying? Part 1 is 2021. And then 2029 is the alien space. Yes. So 2021 plus 8 is 2029. And even if you say it's at the end of 2020, it's still 8 years and a half, right? It's not 9 years, it's 8 years and a half. So if Welt leaves during the alien space thing in 2029, it's roughly 8 years.
お見苦しいところを見せました。
彼女、本当にユニークそうだね。私たちの緊張を和らげることが彼女の本当の目的かもしれない。
I don't know, it makes sense to me, man. We can look at it again, and you can point to me what you mean. We can look at it again. Google blah blah blah. So if we look at it again, well is indeed confirmation of the story. 8 years after the main story of HI3 storyline ends, but it said part 1 last time. Sky People, Okay, I haven't played Impact the Third, but recently Welt is originally from Finland, which exists on Earth. Based on what I've read, he's active between the 1990s and 2050s, so I might be slightly off in years. I edit post. That was nothing. Saying Welt's impact, he departed his home universe roughly 8 years after the conclusion of main story part 1. The timeline placement, the Honkai the Third ends in the year 2025. Okay, so part 1 ends in 2025. So I'm confused now. But the host part Odyssey takes place in 2026. And the alien space manga where Welt leaves is set around 2029. Honkai Star Rail is set in unspecified. Maybe it means like the beginning of. I don't know. It keeps on saying 8 years. So, but it's like 30x period. The 8-year figure generally refers to the gap between the main HI3 story and the events surrounding Welt's departure and arrive in the Star Rail universe. Oh yeah, I have no idea, man. I'm confused. It really, it's not just AI though. Everyone like there's a bunch of people tell me that it's like around 8 years from where we are in the story. Yeah, so 2017 in part 1. So does that mean part 2 is maybe it's 8 years by the end of part 2? Yeah, no, I agree with you, but maybe it's part 2 and not part 1. Maybe they're saying by the end of the actual Honkai game. So if we go well, maybe it pulled. So Welt Yang enters the events of post Honkai Odyssey, which takes place roughly 8 years after the main story of Honkai Impact Part 1. So Odyssey starts 8 years after Odyssey Part 1. That makes sense. Not Part 2. He travels to a new universe with Void Archives. So maybe that 8 years has always been talking about Odyssey and not his entrance into Starwell. Okay, so Welt enters Starwell. We're trying to figure out where this 8 years came from that everyone told me about at the beginning. That the events of Starwell takes place 8 years after Honkai Part 1 or Part 2. And it has to be Part 2, but we're just not sure because that doesn't make sense either because... Alright, well, we got some questions answered.
でもこれで決戦前の準備は全部終わったね。ゼーレ、後方からのサポートは頼んだよ。
Yeah, so AI told us wrong. That's the thing. AI is not always accurate. AI doesn't always know. AI can be wrong. Tomato can be wrong. Every once in a while. So, yeah. There you go. We figured out something tonight. I didn't even realize we were in 2017, to tell you the truth. I had no idea how the game keeps track of time here. Because as far as, like, when this was published, this is probably, like, 2022 right here, right? So, I have no idea. Alien Space is 10 years, is 8 years. Part 2 is 6 years. Star Rail should be 11 years. Part 1 is the current timeline. Part 1.5 is 1 year. Because from what Hinckley was looking at before, very much not adding up at all. It was said to in Chapter 1, the intro animation. Since 2018 is Part 1.5 and 2024 is Part 2, then 2026 is Alpha timeline. So is there a time skip between Part 1 and Part 2 then? Is that what we're talking about? Because 2024 is when Part 2 starts, right? In that actual, like, real life 2024, right? Not game 2024. Okay, I did not realize that there is a time skip between Part 1 and Part 2. No one's ever told me. And, of course, I haven't got here in-game yet. So, that makes sense why the years jump. Okay, we're rolling now. I'm learning. Okay, this is good. Alright. It's like Naruto. There's a Part 1, and then there's a Part 2, and there's a gap in between. Got it. How many chapters till Part 2? Is it like only 35 chapters and then I'm in Part 2? Like, does Part 1 in that chapter 35, or is there like a ton more chapters for Part 1? I guess I just don't know the ending. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't. You might be thinking about this. I would understand time skip. Now, to tell you the truth, I do remember you talking about the characters maturing in Part 2, but that doesn't tell me that there's a time skip. So I do remember this conversation now. That doesn't mean there was a time skip if the characters mature. You have to remember, I just started the game. We talked about this chapter 11 or something like really far back, right? And a bunch of the characters mature because I noted one of the characters that you sent me a picture of looked very different than what she does look now. I can't remember what the character was. And you go, yeah, they matured quite a bit. And I was all like, okay, well, this game has been going on for 9 years, but that doesn't tell me there's a time skip. That just tells me that there's a lot of years that this game takes place over, right? So that doesn't tell me there's a time skip. We didn't talk about a time skip. We talked about the characters maturing, but that, again, doesn't tell me there's a time skip at all. Okay, I might have missed it in the EX one. The conversation I'm talking about happened very early on. Come on, they got a 24-year-old adult Vanya in the playable Valkyrie roster. I haven't looked at the playable Valkyrie roster other than I freaked out. So it's very funny. One of the only times I've ever looked at that silly roster, I freaked out because Sparkle was there, and I had no idea Sparkle was here. And I was like, why is there a Sparkle here? Is it the same Sparkle? It's 100% the same Sparkle, guys. I looked into it. But yeah, it freaked me out. Like I said, I haven't been playing for that long. I have... 27 streams of HI3 now, and that's almost in 27 days. Like, come on, guys. I've been going at this in like 2 months. It's probably in 60 days or something. But for the last week, I have streamed HI3 7 out of 8 days. I took 1 day off recently because I was sick. So, We've hit this game pretty hard. All right. Yeah, Sparkle is canon in HI3 for sure. And Vita is going to be canon in Starwell. So there will be some more crossovers. Was she? But she is 100% HSR like HSR original. You can't take that away from HSR. You can't. Sparkle is very important to the whole Pelicone thing and the way she's integrated in it. That there's a lot more Sparkle in Starwell.
あんたも知ってるように、オットーは実験室で私を作った。
Nice. Congrats, Slime. Yeah, you said supposed to be, but I don't know what supposed to me means. Because I feel like she was made for HSR. Like, I don't know. Maybe when they started drawing her and coming up with her features and stuff, they're like, this is going to be HI3 character. And then they drew her and they were like, no! It's Starwell. You want this character? Here you go.
私をこの世界に連れてきたのは彼だったし。 私実験体 K423 その時の私はまだ白紙みたいなもので生まれた人が
She does. Sparkle doesn't seem like she fits in the world of HI3 as perfectly as she does in HSR. The whole mass concept with Sampo from the very beginning of HSR, Sparkle fits perfectly with his story, I guess you could say.
パパが自ら手本を見せて私に善意や真心を教えてくれた。パパがこの世界で最も素朴な愛とキアナという名前をくれたんだ。その後パパは消えた。
You can't trick me.
私は一人で流浪生活を送った。パパを見つけ
Tomato can trick me. You can't trick
パパみたいに
me. Okay, I'm kidding.
他人を助けられる
I can now send you the Dondra trailers instead of using Discord.
その時過去のことは全て終わったって思った。
Dude, I'm messing with you. I love you to pieces already. I know I just met you today, but I think you're great. You really want me to watch the Dondra trailers, don't you? He likes my reaction to things. He gives me like 20 trailers a week to react to things. Is this the... Oh, this is a different channel. I have to give this guy, credit. Is, I don't know if I want to watch his thing right now. Because I have to, like, literally give him credit for it. Give me a second. Because it's not the official channel. But he's not... He's playing a trailer from Holyverse. But it's still... I gotta be careful about that kind of stuff. Give me a second. I'll make the thing. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. So we're gonna subscribe temporarily, depending on whether he has good stuff. I like his name. He has Void Archives, although he Although he, why not? Okay. So anyway, Void Archives is the downloader of this video. It's not his original video, but he has downloaded it, so. Sorry about the background music of the game, but we'll just have to. You want subtitles to be enabled? There you go. That's why it was in her memory. By the way, I'm not gonna lie. This whole scene right here is just like The Wandering Witch. If you guys haven't seen that anime, this scene is like ripped out of The Wandering Witch right here. That is adorable though.
わかったわかった。読むよ。読んだら寝るんだぞ。ん？うん、約束する。うん。黒煙白花、私と一緒に世界を救おう。パパとママより強くなる。私は出発する準備ができた。あなたは？
Oh, this is sweet. We fought that. Wait, does she? Okay, that's her horse. I also made it. Yeah, we're not gonna play that one tonight. But yes, I will definitely. Oh, that's for him. Okay, I got what you're saying. Wait, how do your playlist get censored? Sorry, I don't know why your playlist got censored. Okay. Okay, cool. His playlist is censored maybe because of mod privilege. Oh, interesting. If you have Discord, since my name is Hinkley on Discord, so it's spelled the same way it sounds. So if you want to find me on Discord and just let me know who you are, I can definitely accept you as a friend when my Discord starts working. So, and you can send me it directly if you want.
私はもう一度流浪生活を送った。空の律者の罪、
Yeah, no problem. No problem. That was just a way that you could do it. You really want me to see these trailers, don't you?
Did you just drop an F-bomb?
Sure did. A rogue wintergreen flavor bomb.
Okay, this is the official channel, so I don't need to be as nice to this, but we will like it. This is the official HI3 channel.
愛しい我が子よ。その力はあなたの罪じゃない。あなた一人で背負う責任でもない。
パパは私に勝てないんでしょ。これからは私も一人前のカスラナだね。私一人で大丈夫。キューバお願い。
私は誰にも負けません。目覚めよ、聖魂の中の獣。人間こそがあなたの本当の主です。
Okay, this is more like a gameplay trailer.
英雄は死にません。その意志は代々受け継がれます。
Version trailers. Okay.
ここにて切り開け。
Star Whale has such better trailers, guys. I'm so sorry. The trailers for Star Whale is so much better. Oh, we have Arita. Look at Arita. Okay, I'm glad Rita got some love. So that was nice. Rita got some love, so. Okay. Well, for 3 years old, a trailer this good. Well, is this game at where we are at right now? Is this like... So give me a time frame on how far back we are from the current time. Like, is there 80 chapters in this game? Is there 50 chapters in this game? Like, what chapter is 8.6, I guess? You know what? We can find out. Okay, so part 2, 11. What chapter is... Does part 1 end? I guess I could say. Oh. It's a Harry Potter. I was like... 35, so 35 is the end. And that's will bring us to 2023. Okay. So we're actually not that far from part 2 overall. So, yeah, every chapter is going to be long now, though. So it's, we still got a ways, but we're closer than I thought.
それはいい質問ですね。一人の復讐者として。 暴行に抗う革命家としてどれも今の私が名乗りたい肩書きではありません。少なくとも彼と再び向き合う時、天命は完璧な組織ではありません。それは理解しています。だからこそ誰もが選択をしなければならない時、あの自分勝手な主教から奪い返さないと。天命は軍事化した組織で、軍人は命令に従うのが仕事です。何が正しいか、何が間違いか、何が正義か、それは一人一人の選択。その道、その人生が世界というカンバスで共に描いた風景のはずです。だから今、私はあなたと共にオットー主教からそれが私自身が一人のバルキリーとして、
それはデュランダルとしての意志。
私自身にとってこれはビアンカ・アタジナとしての意志です。
That's fine. The way this chapter is going, I thought I could breeze by it today. We're already at 9 hours, so we will reevaluate my finish 2 chapters a day kind of stance I've been doing.
どんな角度から考えても、オットー主教は私の人生を永遠に変えた一人です。シェイクスピアの作品で例えるなら、
That makes sense. That's a normal Starwell patch.
彼は単にシーザーやマクベスだけでなく、クローディアスだったり、オセロだったり、ハムレットだった時すらありました。彼はまるで美麗で残酷、偉大で邪悪な芸術品。多分本人もそう望んでいると思います。
あんたにとって彼は目上の人だけど。
ええ。ですが、それは私たちの共闘や本気で彼を倒す行為の妨げにはなりません。彼を殺すことさえ覚悟しています。
He doesn't have Discord, but yeah, that's our personal Discord server if you ever wanted to join. So yeah, for a total hour of just one chapter is like 25 to 28 hours. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. That means there's, even though there's like, let's say we have roughly, 11 plus 5, we have 16 chapters left after we finish this chapter. Oh, actually, it's after, we have 17 because we would be on 29. So, 29 chapters left to catch up, okay? Once Rita's new chapter comes out on the 1st, okay? So we have 17 hours left, but each of those chapters have, 25 to 28 hours in them? So we're not almost done. The beginning of this game had very light, easy chapters that you can be done with in like 4 hours, right? We're not going to be clearing chapters like we've been clearing, all right? But what we are going to do is there's still a lot more time left in the game. So this is actually really good, okay? That's Elysium Everlasting Arc, chapter 29 to 31, by the way. Okay, good to know.
じゃあ、天命最強のバルキ本格的な戦闘に入る前に。どういうこと？何もないの？
いいえ、あそこを見てください。
あれは現実の中にあった虚数空間の隙間？
行ってみましょう。どうですか？その奥。
感じるだけなら問題ないよ。ただそ それを私たちが自由に通過できるくらい。
難しいですか？
とにかくやってるけど、一応これは律者の力だから巻き込まれないように一定の距離を保
わかりました。
モーネンを立ち、呼吸何も知らず何も感じ、機会は一度だけ。なるべく今の私の状態だと、とにかく神なるもの、変化の極みなり。
Alright, let's do this. Then the ER story, which you should definitely do it first before chapter 29 to 31 for better context. Sounds good? And that's not even a chapter that we counted in the thing, so that's still extra stuff.
この世界を壊そうとして頑張って。あと少しで。メイ先輩。
Okay, here we go. Entry and main.
分かっているさ。彼がやろうとしていることはヨルムンガンドには何の影響もない。
私がいつも自分の目で確認したいと思っている。
あの男の計画はすでに始まったとしても、もう
いいえケビン、たとえ時間がなくても私は私のやり方で、そして自分のやり方で。
このままだと君案内しよう。あの場所なら君は
漁師の海。
君は己の目的を達成するのにふさわしい。
ここは、そうだ、メイ先輩の。
Okay. What's taking long in the ER story is you're forced to run simulation from time to time just to proceed. Imagine the child Jandra wanted a little sister bad enough to rescue the clone, only for it to become stronger or become the stranger. And now her childhood dream can't even be attained because her mindset is still jumbled. She needs a while to get her thoughts in order. Sure. Alright, let's do this then. Oh, this is precious, by the way. I remember this.
私、どうしたんだろう。どうして昔のことを思い出したんだろう。ムーンライトスローン。すべてはあの日から始まった。よく数えたら、もう1年以上も経ってた。
That's fine.
まだ1年だけだったの。いろいろありすぎて、もう4、5年ぐらい経ってると思ったよ。
Alright. I like how they rescan places we've already been to for sure.
何かされたの？
キアナちゃん。
Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the Naruto fight, guys. This is the gate on top of the roof place. Although she cleaned our clock, there's no way we're cleaning her clock like this, but we are. Oh man, we haven't played old Kiana in so long.
今の私には
I can't
メ
jump.
イ
They
先
won't
輩
let
を
me.
引き止める方法がもっともっとあったはず。もっと前にパプリカカレーの時に、あるいはもっと前、研究士の頃に戻れたらメイ先輩を悲しませることもなかったはず。でもそんなことをしたら今日まで歩いてこれなかったよね。
メイに関してはあまり心配はいらないと思うわ。あの子は優しい子。その点に関しては変わらない。
うん、分かってる。メイ先輩のことを信じてるし、彼女の気持ちも分かってるから。ただつい思い出しちゃうの。メイ先輩、もう準備できたよ。ここは律者コアの深部。私たちの精神が。私、そうだと言っても信じてくれないでしょ。どうして早く教えてくれなか
Oh,
ったの？
this is
あ
precious.
のジャケット着てずっと着るって言ってた。あ、キアナちゃんそうかな。私たちは何も変わってね。その通りね。つまりここは記憶や魂のかけらと出会える場所。そうだよね。
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I'm talking about his character that he will use. Just keep jumping and every enemy dies. Herschel Discord call. Oh yeah, okay. That's what you're saying right here. You have to forgive me. It's been 9 hours, guys. This was created the will of the Honkai. I found it accidentally and realized it could be used this way. Isn't that super dangerous? It's alright, Kiana. It can't hurt me. But we can't stay here forever. You're confronting Otto, right? How's it going? Principal Barnya and Fuha, they all risk their lives to create an opening for us. They, people, Sealy, Lily, Rosie, and Jigsaw Valkyries all contributed their share. Now Duranda and I are headed for the final battlefield. This should be the last fight. You can trust her? Let me help you in my way. This is... It's like last time in the Theater of Domination, right? Lightning of Conquest, take my strength. No matter how many times your blade shadows, I'll reforge it for you. Thank you, man. Alright, time to go. You're running out of time, aren't you? It's fine. I understand, Kiana. We've got a lot to catch up. Have to wait till next time now. The next time we see each other in person, right? Well, goodbye. I'll go get him. Herschel Battery is what May should be called. Yeah. May's power has impressed me. Like, since she's turned into a Herschel. Like, she is, she's definitely a force.
そうね。なら、ちゃんと感じて。この100人分。今だ。一刀。両断。選んだる。今だ。分かってます。ありがとう。
Cool. It's daring me. Should we hate myself? Should we call... I don't know. I like to flex, but it's been 10 hours. You die in hard. I take hard for the finger breaking. Like, don't go back up. I don't know. It's been 10 hours. We'll go normal for now. It's been 10 hours. Okay, so I have to jump here. Got it. Like what? Tap move jump button to the other side of the tower. Oh, maybe it's like this? Okay. I got it. I got it. Give me a second. Remember, right, you keep back up in previous boss fights, even if you die in this, you die. Okay, sounds good. I'm not gonna lie though, I normally don't need the game assistance, so.
アポカリプスの名において典型を迎える瞬間を共に見届ける君たちを歓迎しよう。
Oh, that's cool. They really want to use her pony a lot. Oh, those. I don't. Okay, it's that. Okay, I figured it out. Is this the hard thing? Is this the fight that I was pressing easy or hard? Okay, I think I get it now. I was supposed to jump somewhere. Okay, I think I got this. All right. Like, this is easy stuff if it's not an actual fight or whatever. I don't know what this stuff is. Am I supposed to get this stuff? It seems like it. Is that health or something? I don't know. Maybe? Nope. That was bad. Bad move. Okay, maybe I do this. Nope. I'll be fine. I think I'm getting this. Alright. I have to watch out for that stupid yellow. Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, so yeah, this is decently hard. It won't let me jump when I'm doing this, so like no jumping now. Okay, oh, that's cool. Alright, I gotta zoom here, jump. Okay, so I can't. Why it's not letting me do it? Alright, here we go. So this is the actual fight right here. This is gonna suck. Now I'm glad I didn't choose hard. Alright. This is like Final Fantasy right now. 7 remake. This is the same thing as the motorcycle one. In fact, this isn't that hard though. But after 10 hours of playing, guys, I'm not my best. Alright. Ooh, it's one of those. Ooh, ouch.
僕の英雄たちよ、心から感謝する。昔も今も僕は君たちに嘘をついたり絶望させたりしたくはなかった。もちろん
Oh, something's chained me. I have no idea what this is.
世話をしようとは思っていない。この虚数の力をどう集結させるか
I
は
can't jump or anything.
君たちが考えるといい。
Like, what is that? Okay.
頑張れ、バルキリーたち。
He's doing something. Oh, it's this thing again. Oh, that's clever. Alright. Did we win?
着地の準備を。もうすぐ戦闘に入りますよ。
That's not bad for a first try, guys. Very different gameplay, for sure.
あれは虚無の種。
待ちたまえ。ここの主として君たちをもてなそうではないか。
At least Otto's not disappointing. He's some kind of Final Fantasy villain now.
隠滅はここに帰り、神聖はここから生まれ。この力は凡人のものでも律者のものでもない。虚数の最初の姿、大戦世界の真理の化身である。この偽りの神の力をよく味わうといい。
私に代わってデュランダル。
僕の孤独を感じるがいい。舞踏の歌で行こう。魂を沈めよう。
Stupid giant shield.
舞踏の歌で行こうか。
That's why he does that shield, to stop her from doing that. I was wondering what's with the stupid shield. It's because it's a block to this, or you could just do this all day. Oh, do I have to fight this thing? Maybe it's like his core or something. Oh, it's the seed. Okay, I see it now. Oh, what is going on now?
僕の英雄たち。僕は地上に降り立つのをずっと待っていたんだ。
うるさい。黙って。
Whoa, what's going on here?
いいだろう。僕の演技はたまに自分でも気分が悪くなる時があるよ。
This is so unfair. It's back to 8 lives. Alright, ooh. Okay, you die in hard. I take hard for the finger breaking. I don't go back up. Remember, right, you keep back up in previous boss. Okay. Alright. We got some major boss vibes here, so... At least they really did well on Otto's boss fight. I do have to admit this is unique from what we've done so far. I feel like he deserves a good boss fight. This is pretty good as far as this game goes. So far. Oh, no, that's... No one cares about going against that shield. I don't have a lot of life left on this. No! You're facing the wrong way. Oh, what is this nonsense? Oh! I don't even know. Oh, I'm aiming for those. Okay, I got it. Oh, he's back to 6 again? Ah. Oh, Dondra got life somehow. Okay. We're good, guys. I don't know why it stopped me from attacking right there, but that's okay. Take that. He's using hold alt. Remember to hold alt. Okay, I did hold alt, but it's not because I remember. He's using Void Archives for every simulated divine key he uses. Okay.
これが彼の本当の心象風景のようですね。行きましょう。最後の決戦はもうすぐやってきます。
Okay, this is cool right here. Okay, I didn't really see what it said, but... Oh, she used the void power. Oh, you didn't let me jump. Oh, I was pressing the wrong keys. That didn't help. Okay. Oh, what the? That was weird. And why won't it let me hold down the charge? I don't know. Maybe I can't. It wasn't letting me hold down the charge like it used to. Oh.
これが君たちの無限を征服するやり方かい？偽りの神の力を甘く見すぎているんじゃないか？
Oh, that's a lot more shields.
聖魂、律者。虚数の影で虚数そのものを超えようとしているのかい？それができるなら。 僕は最後まで喜んで付き合うが静まる舞踏の歌といこうか 静まる
Oh, he moved too much. Wow. Alright, let's see. Oh, what is that? So many life balls on auto. Silly droid archives.
今日は特に自己顕示欲が旺盛ですね。
その言葉は普通パフォーマンスが終わった後に言うべきだろう。
あんたのパフォーマンスがもうすぐ終わるからだよ。
部長の歌といこうか。静まる。
また決戦の時が来た。
静 舞踏の歌といこうか。
Oh man, I was not fast enough.
夜が明けた。登れ。大いなる正午。
How is this again?
舞踏の歌といこうか。魂を沈めよう。僕の孤独を感じるがいい。舞踏の歌といこうか。静まる。
Wait, did I lose? How did I lose? What? I think I had another character. Forgot to double check if I choose BZ. You died 5% health. That's lame. I had a second character. I planned to have her die right there. That was stupid. Absolutely stupid. Okay, well, now I know. Still stupid. It doesn't work that way for any other part of the game so far.
これが彼の本当の心象風景のようですね。行きましょう。最後の決戦はもうすぐやってきます。
Alright.
虚数の力。もし虚空そのものの構造を壊せば力も無効化できるんでしょうか。
Oh, that's why I couldn't hold charge before. I see how I couldn't hold charge before.
やってみるよ。遠慮しないで。
Oh, I forgot what jump was for a second. Okay. That's auto.
すでに虚数の木の洗礼を受けた僕は無限だ。
By the way, Hinkley, if this wasn't a story thing, the auto boss you're fighting should only take like 0 to 2 seconds. So are you saying you can fight him non-story and he's easier or something? I guess I'm not sure what you're saying, but
これが君たちの無限を征服するやり方かい？偽りの神の力を甘く見すぎているんじゃないか？聖魂律者。虚数の影で虚数そのものを超えようとしているのかい？それができるなら僕は最後まで喜んで付き合うが、舞踏の歌といこうか。静まる。舞踏の歌といこうか。静まる。 夜が明けた。登れ。大いなる正吾。バルキリーたちよ。僕のことを残忍だと思うかい？僕が残忍の意味を教えて。
I don't remember how to change forms. I never learned how to use beast form. We had like 5 seconds to play with it. Alright. I did get told that I could change.
言葉は普通パフォーマンスが終わった後に言うべきだろう。
あんたのパフォーマンスがもうすぐ終わるからだよ。
Tap alt? Like, what alt? I guess I should say. Oh, okay. Okay. They didn't teach us beast mode, so. Oop. Alright, she needs to switch. Oh crap. Oh wow. That was the best move he could have done. That was stupid. Now he's just being cheap. There we go. Oh, are we really? What? Oh, wow. Oh, I have to kill him. Okay, I was messing with him. Alright. He does have some life. Right? He cannot kill me. There we go. Oh wow. Let your authority be on. Oh, it's a time thing. Okay. I got this. Mine. I could have done this on hard if it wasn't 10 hours. I could have definitely done this on hard. This wasn't bad. Well, Otto was saying that he was fine with dying the whole time, so if that's what it came down to. not for his plan to come off, but he was either fine dying or his plan coming together. Yep. And he's saying well done because he's not disappointed.
緊張することはない。君たちは確実にその一瞬で偽りの神の上にある規則をもうすぐ全ては君たちの意志通りに落ち着くだろう。君たちは支配と約束に勝ち、歴史と同もちろん僕自身にもおめでとうと言おう。やっと遺憾をの
司教様、私たちはあなたの今ならその本当
そうなんだ。こんな
あなたが私にしたことはもちろん許せません。それに今でも私たちに信じるようにと教えてくれたことを、
本音を言うと今日は最初から君たち確かに前者は成功したが、僕なんと言っても君たちは確かにそれはすごい出来事だ。この経験を生かせば、そして僕も大事に。
彼女まさか
君たちそうさ。君たちに粉々にされる前に僕は限りなく神に近づくことができたが、所詮虚数の木の奴隷に過ぎなかった。
Now I'm slightly secured to get the pole dancer and her gear next path with 20k crystals and 23 cards. Okay, cool. It was a good boss fight, though. I do have to admit it. That's one of the better boss fights.
人類の意志なら奇跡の瞬間をキアナ・カスラナ、僕に計423と呼ばれた子供、そして僕は今怒りカレンを復活させるという最後の望みをここにかけた。空の律者だけが作れる奇跡は無限だったものをあの世界の決心、僕が心を尽くして、それは僕が力を持ちながらも、
つまり500年前の世界を再構築するためにあなたは現実、あの世界を、あの人の運命を変えるためにあなたはまた追放される。
当然だ。今の方が誰もが喜ぶハッピーエンドだと思わないかい？プロメテウスが天界の火を盗んだ奇跡が起きたその瞬間、僕は
How long is Act 3, I guess I should say.
世界の決心に移した。それが歴史に岐路を作ってくれたおかげで、僕も君たち
Okay, we can do Act 3, but after this whole auto thing finishes, I'm gonna need 10 minutes, alright? So, we're gonna finish this, do 10 minutes, and then we'll do Act 3, and then we'll call it a night, obviously. We'll be back tomorrow night, of course. I'm not shying away, so tomorrow night we'll be back. But I do have to make content for my YouTube channel, which is like hurting for content right now. So I will be doing that tomorrow morning, and then we'll play HI3 at night. What time and where are you at? Okay, so right now the time is 1:34 a.m. I will probably be late tomorrow. It will probably be normal time, which will be about 8 p.m. my time. So it's 1:34 right now. So Mountain Standard Time is when we're probably going to start tomorrow's stream. So it will be 8 p.m. my time. But again, we're not done tonight, but yeah. I'm also Asian. I'm in Canada. I'm also in 1:34 a.m. So yeah, we have the same time right now. Weird. It's 4:35 a.m. on mine. So we're about 3 hours difference. So it will probably be 11 p.m. for you. I don't know if that works for you, but Oh, it's 4:35 p.m. You'll be fine. Okay, I was feeling bad for you. Okay, you'll be fine. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow night, and that's gonna be the time. So, and we'll probably play for 5 hour ish. So, it's not gonna be as long as this stream for sure. This stream, I was determined to finish this chapter. I did not know what I was getting into, but it's like I was determined. So.
後者は僕にとって重要ではないが、この命の最後に僕と彼女だけの奇跡を見届ける機会をくれ。僕は自身の罪を背負って死ぬが、崩壊征服のはしご。君たちその果てに引かかれの時間だ。テレサに伝えておいてくれ。残念ながら。
No. So, is Otto Oh, nope. I guess I'm gonna get my answer if Otto is actually confirmed dead here or not.
天国へ行くのだと彼らは僕にそう教えた。人はいつもそういう嘘で自分を騙していた。来世、そして永遠に存在する意識を信じる。人の世に死など存在しないかのように装い、それは死がその生活に突如侵入し、愛する者たちの身に降臨するまで続く。むしろそんな時になってもなお彼らはより強く自分を騙そうとして、愛は全てを乗り越えられる、永遠に消えないのだと信じる。確かに愛、そして愛よりもっと幅広い感情は奇跡を引き起こすことができる。だが奇跡を作れるものはその時を生きているものだけなのだ。
I'm guessing we're gonna keep walking towards this tree.
僕もこう想像した。人の魂はより高い次元に存在し、いつの日か僕の愛する者が新たな体を通してこの世界に戻ってより良い未来で生きていけると。しかし世界の規則はそうではなかった。死は意識の称賛であり、全ての終結である。すでに称賛した星の光を続けさせることはできない。一つだけ例外がある。僕たちの時間を逆流させ、沈黙する墓の島を目覚めさせ、命の常しえの水を、全てを埋葬した過去に再び注ぐのだ。二つに分かれた道はそこで再び展開され、生と死の選択は二つの世界を形成する。その代価は一人の死、一人の破滅、そしてもともと僕たちを死に追いやろうとしている崩壊だけだ。残念なことにそれを悟った時、夫アポカリプスはすでに世に知れ渡っている悪人となっており、自分の最も必要とする力に徹底的に憎まれていた。だがそれでも構わなかった。彼女は確かに証明してくれた。愛ゆえの怒りは愛と同等の力を持つことを。そしてそんな英雄の裏で、テレサ、僕の可愛い孫よ、君は偉大なリーダーに成長しつつある。いつか君は人々に君のおじい様を忘れさせるだろう。彼の功績と罪は歴史の中に埋もれ、誰も話すことができなくなる。ただたまにはゴーヤ以外の野菜や果物も食べてほしい。君はいつも夜更かしをしているから、もっと栄養が必要なんだ。知っているかい？明日の就任式。
No, this is So sad.
おじい様は
So
君
do
に
you
マントを
always...
作ったん
Oh,
だ。
you
君
have
が
to
嫌
pause.
でなけれ
You
ば
think it looks good, you can
そ
use
れ
it
を
as
羽織
your
って
usher in
君
your...
の時代の幕を開
in your
き
He
お
sold
じい
it
様
by
が
hand
残した
for
汚れ
her.
をなくすといい。
Aww.
テレサ、僕の古い友達、精鋭仙人、断りの律者。彼らは本当の善人だから、きっと自分の道を歩もうとする君の力になれるはずだ。そしてビアンカ、僕の最後の生徒。僕は君の人生をもてあそんで、君の運命を決め、真心を込めて君を育てながら、君を
I have a feeling that whether I walk or not, it's the same thing.
この最後の10年で僕が君に見せたすべては、所詮僕がこうして死んだ後に何も刻まれていない日を立てて欲しかったから。ただそれだけなんだ。誰かの評価は必要ない。何しろこの長くて短い500年間は一人の男がその一方的な願望のためにしたことに過ぎない。こうして彼は旅の終点につき、彼が果たそうとしたもの、見届けようとしたもの、救おうとしたものはすでに虚数の木の中で芽生え、あとはあの道に迷った死者が全てが終わる前に最後の知らせを届けるのを待つだけだ。その瞬間はそう早くなく遅いこともない。それは死を乗り越えた鎮魂歌となり、奇跡が降臨する賛美歌となる。その瞬間、世界はたった一人のために回る。押し付けられた罪は消え、終結させられるはずだった意志は前に進み続ける。卑劣さは僕が墓に持っていこう。光は君の存在によって未来へと続く。僕は友人を愚弄し、家族を愚弄し、世界とその上にある規則を愚弄した。それは全部唯一で本物の君に2回目の命を与えるためだった。ただいま、カレン。
Cool. And he hand stitched that all himself. Of course, they had to give... Teresa would never do that. Okay. Alright. We got that. Alright. So that's his level. Alright, we are going to take 10 minutes now, and it seems like you guys are bonding from... And I did know that Twilight lived in the Philippines. I was watching you guys bond. It's super adorable. But I live in Japan for like 5 years, got stranded due to pandemic. Wow. Wow. Now I'm jealous. But anyway... I will go ahead and put the timer up. You guys be friends. All right. Okay, we are back, everyone. Okay. Alright, I guess we have a movie to start with. So let me get my mic in the right area. Okay, let me see. Got my mic in the right area. I'm trying to think of something. Okay, so we do have a little bit of sound there. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Give me a second, guys. I'm not switching the screen. Where did I put it? Give me a sec. Oh, my goodness. Something went wrong. I'll be right back. Okay. Everything's good now. I'll watch this in order either today or next stream first. We are definitely not doing it tonight. We're at 11 hours, so maybe next stream. I can put the Discord, this is 2 hours of content. This is more important than the Resolution Act, but it's up to you. I'd rather do the Resolution Act. It's only an hour long. Not doing 2 more hours. We're at 10 hours 39. But please put it in my Discord, and we will work on it. Okay, perfect. Everyone's back. All right, so we got a video to watch. My Discord will work again tomorrow, guys. I just have to reset my computer, and my computer will be reset tonight when I leave. So I know exactly what's wrong with it. It gets like this every once in a while. I misplaced it on my bar and I can't retrieve it. It's ridiculous, but I'm gonna replay. I was not paying attention. I hope I can go back. Can I go back? I guess I can in the overview, right? That's not it. Oh, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. I don't know why I was out of chapter 28. I saw it there. Okay. It has to be this, right? Okay, there we go.
世界を変えようとしたとき、人は己の無力さに気づく。聖女は民に全てを捧げた。しかし手にしたのは冷たい手風と荒情だった。世界は混沌としている。
Hey, that church is actually in this realm. Interesting. Or maybe it's just a place that resembles it. I don't know.
英雄は迫害され、悪は力を増す。
And breed scum. Oh, are these Honkai?
ものばかりで美しいものなどない。世界の悪意は悪人が断ち切ろう。
That did not do as much as it should have done. He's in trouble. That was powerful, but some of them came back. Like, not all of them was obliterated.
そして彼女に対する世界の逆襲だ。しかし彼女の信者は決して諦めない。
Yeah, you're right. He can't get hit, which doesn't bode well for him. He's also getting corrupted. You can see the marks on him, like Honkai corrupted. We finally got a movie. It's been a long time. Oh, it stuck out for... Oh, that's such a sad ending. Right in the back, so close. Oh, maybe he's not done.
世界は意識が新しい容器へと入ることを許すが、容器が消えた意識を集めることは許さない。たった一人の彼女を救いたいなら、過去で新たな可能性を作るしかないんだ。これは別の未来。そして
So did he make it to the imaginary tree? That's what it seems like. She's fine. So she actually didn't hang in the timeline. She was stabbed. I thought she hung. She was gonna hang, but she ended up getting stabbed instead. And he just saved her. That's why he said for her or whatever at the end, because he knew he was gonna save her. This didn't stop his plan from saving her. So she is alive now? Is that what we're going with? You can spoil. She's alive, right? Yeah, that's what I saw. He's just trying to save her. Like, he already spent his life for her. He's just content with trying to save her. So we actually didn't stop his plan overall. It's a win-win, like he said, either way. And when Dondra goes, "What do you mean, her?" or whatever, when he leaves, that he's already knows he got this in the bag. He's gonna do it. Ah, I see. I caught on. Okay, yes. The thing is, Otto sacrificed himself in exchange for his existence and life to not exist. That's why he is the best antagonist. Yeah, and no at the same time. So does everybody remember Otto or not? Because he didn't exist. This is like a send-off to Otto, by the way. Everything he's done up to this point still has happened, right? Okay. So does Callan... So Callan is alive in our timeline, though, correct? Or no? So Callan is still dead in our timeline, or is she alive in our timeline? I'm very sad that they can't be together, but again, Otto was evil, so, but it's sad. Oh, that was precious. Sure, you can tell me. I don't care. Hey, Andre, nice seeing you, buddy. This stream has been going on for almost 11 hours, and we're not done yet. So, we're getting close to done, but we're not done yet. Merry Christmas, by the way. Okay, that's fine. I actually watched an anime recently where that was the case too. Wondering which they were gonna save someone's life, which there was a big twist. So I'm not gonna get into that. But if they would have saved this person's life, they would have been alive in a different branch timeline. It's the same concept, and then they would have returned to their own time, and she would have still been dead in their own time, but she would have been alive in another branch one. Yeah. It was easy. I did normal. I kind of wish I would have did hard, but after 10 hours of playing, I wasn't sure if I could do hard. But I should have done hard. It was not that bad of a fight. And then we took a little break after the fight, because we got like an hour left of the stream, I'm told, or something. No, not at all. I was determined to get this chapter done. I did not realize how long the chapter was going to be. And I've been stubborn. So no, it's not. We're going to do Act 3, the Resolution Act, and then we're done. We are done. Correct. I did 2 chapters today, but I did not think it was going to take 11 hours. Oh my goodness. Like, Okay. But no, it's not going to be a 24-hour stream. And yes, I plan to do a 24-hour stream one of these days, but not this day. I should have done it yesterday. Like, I could have, but I have had no sleep last night, so I was supposed to go home and get like a natural sleep, and that's not happening. Alright. So we got resolution stuff now. Okay.
か次は長光と会う約束をしていたはず。最近は本当にいろいろ忙しかったから気づかなかったわ。天命本部は今まで通りに機能してるし、みんなもいつも通り自分たちの持ち場についている。ここ数日の間にあった出来事は
We are getting through this game though, guys. I'm pretty sure half of you thought I would just be on chapter 17 by now or something. We are making record progress in this game. This is pretty much correct. It was Otto's fault that Callan ultimately died in the end, but he did not blame the circumstance of her death. Instead, he blamed it on his actions. Yep. But the thing about it is, Callan died because the Honkai Beast stabbed her in the back. That was Otto's experiment. Interesting. But yeah, Callan would have died even if the Honkai Beast didn't attack. In fact, Otto probably sent the Honkai Beast there to attack, right? In our time, okay. So the thing is, it's not his fault. He tried everything he could to stop Callan. Everything after Callan's death is his fault. But you have to remember, he even tried marrying her, and he did not force her to marry him, even though he could have. Like, he did that on purpose. He probably sent the Honkai Beast as his experiment to try to have her run away, and she didn't run away. Okay? Like, I don't think that's Otto's fault at that point.
古い書類のサイン、旧本部の書斎、まるで心に訳をしてかしら。あの日、全世界、私ったら何をか、まずい。前の交差点で右テレサ様。
So is Otto confirmed dead? Like, he does not return as far as we know in this series? His soul may believe it, but this is survivor's guilt. Look, up to Callan's death, Otto is a good man, okay? And Otto did everything he could to save her as far... Like, Callan would not escape prison. Like, Callan was being... How should I put this? Callan was literally being difficult, okay? She could have easily married Otto, even if she didn't love him, in order to save her life. I don't think that would have been a step outside or whatever. In fact, she should have. But, you know, it is what it is. I don't think it's Callan's fault either. I'm not trying to insinuate that. But, like, in that circumstance, she didn't have any other choices. What? Was marrying Otto worse than death at that point? She thought it was. Because she didn't want to be a hostage for, you know... There's a lot of good she could have done as a hostage. I don't understand. But that's okay. She should have taken a page out of Amelia's book from ReZero when she was held hostage by, you know, the Archbishop of Sen. So, yeah, she did what Callan couldn't do. So, just saying. Almost same circumstance, by the way. The Honkai Beast was not from Otto's experiment. That was Jigsaw keeping the Honkai Beast that was caged. Because Jigsaw did not have the power to kill the Honkai Beast. Otto only released the beast. Yeah, but, okay. Even though it wasn't his experiment or anything, he released the beast in order to save Callan's life. It was a last-ditch effort. That whole thing, he could have protected Callan went after the beast, fine, but he wasn't going to predict that she would lose, okay? She was strong. Or the beast would have stabbed her in the back. Like, it's just... This is survival skill. None of that was his fault, other than if the beast killed someone else, then that's on him. But it was to save someone else's life that was wrongly being executed. I mean, okay. I know Otto did not kill Callan. Otto did everything he could to save her. Her death is not on his hands. No one will ever convince me it was either.
テレサ様、本日の会議は順調でしたか？ええ。議題に心配しないで。ところで、どうして琥珀はここにいるの？
True, it was not in his plan, but if he did... Yeah. Okay, yeah. It's been 11 hours, Twilight. I mean, Slime. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just, like... Yeah, Otto believes he killed her. He didn't. If he didn't act, she would have hung. She died as a hero. She actually had a better death. Okay? She had a better death, I feel. Well, at least we got, like, Teresa Kaslana, Amber Kaslana, and K423 Kaslana. What is the Kaslana clan now? Don't forget about Kevin, though. We have Kevin, too. And then, we have Kaslana from Star Whale. They can all become, like, one family together. We could call them the... Oh, I'm not going to say that. I was going to make a joke, and it was really bad. We're not going to say that. Oh my goodness. Don't stream for 11 hours, my friends. Bad things happen. It's funny you say that, Slime. You want to... So here's a true story. Guess who I call great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather? You'll never guess. Roger Conet. If you look him up on Google... If you look up Roger Conet on Google, I am the great-great-great-great-great-great-granddad is founder of Salem, Massachusetts. That's right. My family is the founders. When they talk about the founding of Salem, Massachusetts, that's me. That's my family.
お気になさらないでください。実を言うと、ずっと気になってたのよ。琥珀は一体どうやって短時間であれほどの仕事を片付けてたの？普段からそうやって事務処理をしていたからだと思います。まずは作業量を推算して優先度が高いものから着手するようにしています。終わらない場合は
No, so my family actually lost control before the witch trials. So Roger Conet lived from 1777 to 1790, where he established Salem, Massachusetts, okay? In 1790, he passes away. My family, does a council now. It's not just Roger Conet land anymore. So there's a council. The witch trials happened in 93 to 94. Like, I think it was the summer of 94, actually. So my family's already out of power of the city by like 4 years by the time the witch trials come. So this is not my family doing the witch trials. My family is probably still in Salem. I don't know. I don't remember. But my family is not running the town after Roger Conet passes away. But yeah, the witch trials, yeah. So, you're welcome. I'm sure everybody's family was selling slaves. How should I put this? My family's is all the way from Plymouth Rock. So I don't know if there was any slave traders in my family. The two famous people that my parents always told me about growing up is Roger Conant, who founded Salem, Massachusetts. I don't know if he was a slave owner. I never looked it up. But you can type in Google Roger Conant right now and you can take a look for yourself. Then I am also great grandmother is Mary Chilton, and she's the first person to ever step on Plymouth Rock. So my family has come from the Mayflower to the United States. My family is OG original settler, with the Mayflowers. So yeah, I mean, it's hard. It's hard to say that they're not, right? Because slavery was legal in the U.S. Unfortunately, did you know why slavery was in the U.S.? It's actually a very funny story. Most of the founders didn't want slaves at all, which is great. But um, there was one county that voted. So there's the 13 colonies. There was one colony that voted for slavery, and because the United States was just trying to, get its feet right, they go, well, it has to be unanimous that we don't have slaves because that's like the old war law. So it needs to be unanimous that we're not going to do slavery. And it wasn't unanimous. There was one colony that voted for slaves. By the way, early Democrats weren't around yet, but that's their ilk, okay? I know this because I studied U.S. history, okay, in college and stuff. I'm not oblivious to this. All right, so, but I don't want to go into all the details. I could talk about hours on how this occurred, but that's the only reason we had slavery in the U.S. is one lousy colony, okay? Now, the thing about it is the founders were still very upset about this. That's why they put in the language that all people are created by the Creator with unalienable rights, and all the language in the Constitution goes that someday people will read this and say slavery is wrong. And the United States in general is one of, you can say that it was horrible, treated, slavery is a problem all around the world, but the United States defeated slavery within its borders in a little bit more than 100 years, and 200 years for like other things. It's actually faster than almost any country you can name that had slavery and got rid of it. Like, it's miraculous. It really is. And how the founders put that into language is really something that God did, in my opinion, that to defeat slavery here. It's not coming back in the United States unless we got conquered or something. So. But yeah, if you go down the family tree and you had people here during slavery, I'm sure you can find someone that was slave owners in your family. It doesn't mean you're a slave owner. It doesn't mean that you did anything wrong. It just, unfortunately, it's a sad thing that happened. Meanwhile, Twilight Sensei and ancestors became slaves for 300 plus years from Spanish. Oh my goodness. And by the way, it was less than 100 years, actually, for America to abort slavery. Because it was 1776, founding the country, and then you had 1864, and even sooner, for Abraham Lincoln to do the Civil War and, free the slaves. Of course, things weren't even in that time. You had to wait another 100 years for a bunch of other things to happen. And you had to wait 20 years after that 100 years in order for a bunch of other things to happen. So equal rights took time. But again, slavery was defeated in less than 100 years of it being an American product. So. for different time. Man, the Philippines. Sounds like you guys hurt. Sorry. Although there was a time that the Philippines was actually a American United States. I'm blanking on the name because I'm territory. I don't know. We gave it back to the Philippines, but there was a time when you guys were actually U.S. territory for like 50 years, if I remember, or something like that. Like I said, it's almost 12 hours of playing. I know the dates. I think we gave it back to you in like 1950 or something. I would have to like relook at it.
いつもの癖です。昔からオットー様はよく夜中まで仕事をしていて、他のことはさておき、仕事に対する真剣さにおいては、けどおじい様にとって今の私にできるのは目の前のことをこなした。何せ明日になったら
Well, there is no two overseers now. Otto is officially gone from the game.
そうね。忙しくしたら。ここ数日間はお疲れ様。仕事が一段落しかしこまりました。ところでテレサ様、これから長光に会いに行くんだけど、それテレサ様も、電話で重要な情報があるって言われたの。長光さんにもそう言われました。空き時間を利用してテレサ様も気づいてると思いますが、カロスタ、せっかくお時間があるのでしたら、よろしければ帰港する前に、そういえば今まで町の辺、あそこは賑やかね。琥珀、近くに行ってみましょう。ここは本屋だったと思うけど、いつお土産屋になった？数年前に改装したのだと。そういえば天命本部が浮遊島に。でも今日の状況を見ると、おじい様も想像できなかったでしょうね。まさか。皆さん焦らないでください。
もう何時間も並んだのに。
そうよ、一体いつ？それは場を落ち着かせようとしているあのバルキリー、スーサナよね。嫌な。
Some lesser Valkyrie. Yeah, in World War II, Pearl Harbor time, Japan colonized South America. Had Philippines in its territories to gain freedom because America bought Philippines from Spain for $1 trillion or something. We had to give America resources for something to pay it back, and 1946 is the date that we set for freedom. I'm blanking that this is the correct history. It's been a while. Yeah, like I said, it's been a while for me to look at this stuff too, and plus I can't really... There comes a time when it's just been too long for me to think of like subjects. If I thought long and hard, I could go to my mind palace and like recall the image, but too much work for right now.
実はお土産屋さんの在庫が一箱なくなったんです。周りを探したんですがどこにもなくて、別の場所にあるかもしれません。もう今は店の方も人手が足りませんし、お客さんたちも興奮してますから。やっぱりなんだか似たような会話を何度も気がする。
I'm sure she is, but she's a no-name right now with a weird model, so... Or like a very base model, I should say. Not a weird model, but a very like no-name model.
私の仕事なのにテレサ様に手伝わせるなんて、バルキリーとして恥ずかしい。このままだと年末の審査もう慣れてるけどね、安心して。今回が最後だと思うし、一緒に完璧なピリオドを打ちましょう。今の状況を見ると確かに助けは必要だと思います。本当にいいんでなくなったのは正方形の木箱です。ええ、分かったわ。なるべく早く。はい、テレサ様。
I did not mean to do that, but okay. I think the open world thing was a little bit of a success. I do think this place is memorable because of this. I think this is successful. I didn't think it was successful at first, but I do. I've kind of grown to like it. I somehow keep on missing what I'm supposed to do. Something with this box. Oh, maybe nope. Oh, review. Okay. Oh, she went to go get the Okay, so I'm looking for the souvenirs. It's going to take 7 chapters. That's fine. We'll remember her though, so it's good to know. We'll remember her. Bless me.
この仮面が現れた大げさよ。こちらにもお土産がありました。テレサ司教のぬいぐるみ。何？とにかく。
Can I jump on that? I can. Wow. Okay. They actually gave me something that I could actually jump on. Didn't know this before. Wait, am I going up there? Oh, I am going up there. What am I doing? Okay. Nope, I'm going right here. I see. Okay, so I am going this way.
Hi. これで本当にありがとうございました。わかったから早くお土産を。はい。ちょっとみんなあそこにいるの。そうそう。ニュースで言ってた善人の。でも噂によるとテレサ様は主教の座を断ったみたいだけど。確かにこんなに時間が過ぎたっていうのにまだ。さあね。とにかくテレサ様一緒にテレサ様最後テレサ様応援してます。それはテレサ様観光客が増えています。テレサ様ここを出られたらね。皆さん長らくお客さんたちをおまなので。
You know, this is actually really cool because Rita has no reason to betray us anymore because Otto's gone. To my knowledge, he has no reason to betray us anymore.
あの噂、ますますおかしくなっていたわね。皆さんは司教の就任には盛大なお披露目。
I never said I'd turn down the throne. I was about to say, doesn't she become the overseer? It's not proper succession without grand coronation. So.
テレサ様が決められたことだとわかりますが、もしそうすれば噂もなくなりもう琥珀。さすがに今の肩書きで就任式を行うのは良くない。天命の。
But she's still overseer, right? Despite not having a coronation, it's just they don't believe she is.
おじい様みたいにうまくメディアの対応をするなんて無理よ。苦手だもの。
Okay, so she hasn't fully assumed control yet. She's procrastinating. Okay, so it's crazy how in Death Otto's scheme is if he wins, you lose. If he loses, he wins. Yeah, well, he did that on purpose, and he said it's a win-win for him no matter what. So. And you know he planned it that way on purpose. So we can say Otto is evil all we want, and he is. But he's also has a speck of good where he cared about people around him, not to the point of stopping what he was doing, but caring people enough around him that he allowed fate to dictate whether he was going to have his way or not. And but he was going to save Cowlin's life no matter what. Whether it was heads or tails on that. and he was willing to put his sword in his chest and like put his money was his mouth was. So there's got to be a little bit of respect in this. He did make the world a worse place by, you know, dealing with Kevin and stuff to get what he wanted and things like that. But at the end, it's just, okay, if Jigsaw was strong enough to take on Ward Servant, he would have done that as well in order to get rid of Kevin and the obstacle. He said he would lose if he tried, so. For the future, Teresa hates being the overseer. She hates how much work it is. Okay. Absolutely, Glaze, Auto Glaze. Yeah, so Auto, again, evil overall, has a speck of good, does care enough to allow the heroes to dictate the fate versus him just sliding them out. There are so many times Otto could have done stuff without letting them know. Or, you know, he could have done all this without giving them a chance to stop him, and he gave them a chance to stop him. Not because he was trying to glow or anything, because in his mind it was the right thing to do. There was a set of morals in there somewhere.
それにこれからの天命は司教という個人的な記号だけじゃなくて、テレサ様、ご自身ではまだ気づいていない。もうそんな言葉はよして、琥珀。昨日までの極東支部の方も私がしないという仕事がたくさん。ご安心ください。テレサ様の信頼を裏切りません。でも休息も大事よ。毎日に。かしこまりました、テレサ様。日常の仕事をどう効率的。さて、再び騒動を。あのおじいさん、足が不自由みたいね。
The grandpa ahead. I love that we're in Chinese and Japanese culture where we call old people the grandpa ahead.
おじいさん。
おやおや。
私はテレサ。
ああ、思い出したぞ。
He gave so much hints to kill him. Imaginary reformation turns infinity to finity. Okay.
足りなか帰ったらお母さんに言うておくれ。
おじいさん、
お嬢さん、少し聞きたいことがあって。
彼は退職して。
もうじゃあ新しい主教はどうなったんじゃ。
Some folks called Terry or something.
この坂はきつい。
確かにここの道は古すぎるわね。おじいさん、心配しないで。
食事か。気持ちはありがたいが、おじいさんにこれをあのお嬢さんに返さないといかんのじゃ。
コバルキリーの誰かのものなの。私の記憶が間違っていなければ。そうなのね、おじいさん。
食事は今度じゃ。急がないと。
代わりに。
ああ、それは助かる。
安心して、おじいさん。
Okay. It swaps divinity for mortality, and he gave that to Kiana just because he knows it's important for the future against Kevin. He made sure that everyone that fights for beauty in the world is stronger in this 3 chapters. Fuha, Kiana, Duder, Sushane, Teresa, everyone. He even scientists. So he even plotted against Kevin because he knew he couldn't defeat Kevin, and he knew Jigsaw at the time couldn't defeat Kevin. So he did plan against Kevin in the future. So he is on our side by the end of this because we won. Like he had plans to help us in our upcoming fight against Kevin.
にちは。リー。ああ、そうそう、ありがとう。また借りを作っちゃった。お礼はいらないわ。あるおじいさんが。そうなんだ。師匠様、やはり。そうだね。怪我でも。では付き人の。いいの。まだどこに行くか。そうだ、町の人から聞いたんだけど。列車のことかしら。いくつかの長方形の車両が連結されたもので。そうそう、それ。よし。ウィン中央駅に行くならまずは地下で走る地下鉄だけど、地下鉄でも列車でもまだだけど大丈夫だよ。そういえば新州線があるって聞いたんだけど。師匠様はそれもまだ決めてないよ。本部での生活はお嫌でしたか。違う違う。どうしてみんなそういう反応をするの？ここの食べ物や飲み物は全部美味しかったし、みんなほら空にある雲だって集まったり、羅刹人との約束はちゃんと守った。だからまずは昔と同じように、そういえばデュランダルが選別にってプレゼントを渡してくれた。デローなのに紳士。シェイクスピア作品の本。あ、プレゼントといえばお願いしたいことがあったんだ。わかったわ。でもまあまあ、大師匠縁があったらまた。ところでこうしておしゃべりするの。そうだけど羅刹人の孫娘は彼とは性格が違うってよく聞く。時間がなくて残念だよ。そろそろ一人で本当に大丈夫かしら。師匠。
And Kevin knows. Okay. And Kevin knows that shredding of 500 years of time, if Otto succeeds, will have minimum effect on Word Servant's project. Otto knows this, so he plans for both Project and Project B, and a plan for each project, which also has a plan A and a plan B. Either he wins or not. Like, absurd this is this guy. Yeah, he's very absurd, but it's a little bit contrived too. Otto's not all-knowing, but he does. His plans do seem to pan out exactly the way intended. I mean, he's impressive for sure. Slightly contrived, not very contrived. Slightly contrived, though. But that just goes back to what I was saying. If he had the pieces to take out Ward Servant at the time of him doing his plan, he would have, just as one final thing to finish out, but he didn't have the pieces, so.
ここに残れない。テレサお姉ちゃんが来てからもしテレサお姉ちゃんがずっと毎日たくさんのお客さんが来て、でもお姉ちゃんの世界には昔のこの街みたいに。だからね、テレサお姉ちゃんは心配しないで。ありがとう。ところでこんなに食べ物秘密、みんなへのサプライズだからまだ言っちゃダメだって。パパ、そういえばさっきこのオレンジ色の風船が。負荷があっちだと思う。ありがとうアミュー。行きましょう琥珀。あ、待ってください。そのアミューを。そうね。はい。それに誰かに言われたわけでも仕事ない。そうね。じゃあバイバイ。なるほど、琥珀も変わったのね。些細だけど確実に。プレゼントをフカに渡したら長光のところに行きましょう。
学園長。これは
さっき師匠にばったり会っ。
師匠は
街を出てこの時代の世界を見てみたい。スマホやカードの使い方を覚え。そういえば列車に乗って風景を楽しみたいとも言ってた。
師匠は武道をたしなむものですから、昔もそうやって過ごしています。彼女にとって人生は長い旅みたいなものなので、それに比べると目的。
あら、さ
そういえば
大丈夫よ。 ここ最近ネゲントロピーの博士たちやみんな立場は少し違うけれど崩壊に対抗だから、私がケビンは戦闘が始まる前からおじい様と接触していたみたいだけど、ヨルムンガンドは私たちに干渉せず彼ららしくないわ。
もしかしたらヨルムンガンド。
私もそう考えてる。ヨルムンガンドが行動に出なかったのは計画。
今のケビンはもう軽率には顔を出しません。それは成婚計画。その最終的な形は、
つまり私たちはこれから、
私たちは現実世界にオットーは律者を超えたと言いましたが、結局のところこの世代の
なんだか私たちはおじい様、正直に言うと今まで通りおじい様と呼ぶべきか、他の人たちと
人と人の関係は呼び名一つで説明まとめられるものでは、オットーの執念は彼に一ですが、その執念があったからこそ、人生というものは一つの彼がしたことは善悪はさておき、この世界に痕跡を残しました。
ところでここの景色はまた後でね。
はい。
私が守るわ。
Okay, so we're going this way now. Probably up.
Hi. この数日間みんな忙しかったわよね。お疲れ様。
I don't care about talking to this person.
本題に入りましょう。
She started talking before I even got to her.
転写したデータは約10億ギガバイト。合計2718枚の特殊ディスク。
これらの箱全部がそうなの？恐ろしいデータの量。
残念なことに最後の虚数再構築の中で旋回一条自体も影響を受けた。
話によると旋回一条自体もひどい損傷を受けたらしいですが。
Oh, I remember now the reason he was not surprised of Kevin's strength is because they sued the best friend of Kevin, the one that sued Kevin in the Sea Aquana, and the reason Kevin knows Otto won't do much to him. It's because of Void Archives. Yep. Both of them had pieces against each other, but Otto planned for his lack of strength against Kevin, while Kevin moved his project ahead of schedule against other pieces that might appear in the future, because he knows Otto can't do much right now, but he trusts Otto to do something about him. And he is correct to assume this, because everyone that fought Otto grew stronger. Yep.
それについては確かにオットーさんはそれはいいお知らせですね。長光様が皆様をこちらに呼んだのは
But also, even people who didn't fight against Kevin, like Rita, got stronger because of what Dondro did, and stuff like that. I mean, everyone was affected in a positive way as far as the victory. Branya got some needed life lessons from Rita. And her first pseudo victory.
もちろん違うわ。実は皆さんに告白しなければならないことがあるの。気づいていたとしても、あくまで私の推測。
She also learned how to do the gun thing and what was possible for her and stuff like that.
ご自身で口にするべきだと思います。確かにその通りね。この件、正直に厳密に言うと。私はオットーさんに解雇されて虚数再構築の発想を空間を操る力を持つキアナさんに教えて、もちろんみんなも知ってると思うけど他の要素はだからね。もっとも例えば死んだ人間を復活させる方法をルランダルさんにオットーさんは世界を壊そうとしてると教えたり。
つまり 私たちを手伝ったのは最後に。
そうとも言えるわね。もちろん一部のことに関しては手伝うどころか。
つまるところ、長光さんの行動は。
ごめんねビアンカ。あの動画を撮った時からオットーさんはあなたなら困難を乗り越えられるって信じてるけど、認めましょう。好奇心がそそられるようなもう一つの世界を作る技術。
それってあの時オットーが言い出した世界を500年前に戻すって話よね。本当だったのね。
Hi, I drank caffeine 2 hours ago, and now I'm fidgeting a lot. I feel like my mind is on overplaced caffeine, lack of sleep, and yeah, I'm starting to feel that too. But that's okay, I'm used to it. I'm not twitching, that's all, but, you know, I'm ready for bed. I'm probably ready for bed. But we're almost done here, so...
深すぎる話は私の話したいことは以上よ。だからコアクさん、ほら正直に話せば安心して。監獄生活を体験。
長光さん、秘密を通して何らかの形で罪を償おうとしていますが。
Hey, it's Friday night tomorrow night. This is perfect timing because we can do another long night of Honkai. So we're still playing Honkai tomorrow, but we can do a longer night on Saturday night because it's Honkai. I keep on forgetting it's like Christmas weekend. So we can definitely do Honkai Saturday again. So man, with me blowing through this game though, we probably got like 8 more weeks of this or something. We'll see. Maybe I might slow down a little bit and we'll see. Alright.
はい、あなたのしたことはプロセス的に適したタイミングで本当のことを口にしたまでです。
We'll see. We'll cross that when we have to. Maybe doing the sparkle thing will raise my captain's level, right? We still have to do that. We still got 2 more things on the sparkle thing to do. I understand. I'll figure out.
本当に申し訳ないと思うのなら、1000と1504件。
それはさすがに
受け入れてくれないの？
いやいや、まさか。ただ、でもビアンカにひどいことをしたから、少なくともでないと。悪い人だって開き直ってる私でも。
それなら許可しましょう。
長光さん、確かにあなたのしたことは裏切りとも言えますが。
そうだった。あなたはそういうおバカさんだった。まさか今日になってやっと気づいたんですか？さあ。
とにかく事件は一段落したし、もう解散しましょう。あ、テレサ様、琥珀、別の用事。テレサ様、これは町の住人たちが作ったパンとアップルシュトゥルーデルです。受け取ってください。天命のバルキリーやスタッフももらいました。
その後、
ないよ。
理解できます。あんな形で立証。
そうだね。やっぱりテクノロジーの方が便利だよ。ブローニャは天才ハッカーなんですよ。
Can you get the number of words of HQ? Yeah, I think Rita is great. I love Rita, and everything she's in, every scene she's in, she just makes it better.
冗談だ。メイ先輩が何を考えてるの？支配の律者と戦った時も、私も負けていられないね。
では、まずは成果。ちょっと。
あら、キアナ、ブロ。
学園長。
ついさっき
委員長は先ほど戻りましたが、ゼーレとロザリアとリリアはリタの。
そうなのね。町の住人からパンとアップルシュ。いい匂い。
時間を見る限り、
コーヒーと紅茶も用意しよう。 こうしてみんなと一緒に何かを食べるなんそうね。久しぶりのアフタヌーンティータイム。
最近時間があるといつも本を読んでいますね、デュランダル様。
そうでしたか？
デュランダル様自身も気づい
オットー司教がもういないということですか？
ええ、確かにそれも悩みではあるのです。オットー様、彼は私たちに影響を与えました。人はいつか海に流れる川のようなものです。川が海に流れるほど。
川ですか。確かに彼の500年の時間には。でも彼は全てを超越して善にも悪にも彼をよく知り、十分に複雑な人物であることを理解。
それと悩みの中、デュランダル様がジークフリーとカスラナさん、
Oh, she already knew.
セシリア・シャニアテ様の娘であ
Knew
る。
it from the very beginning.
実は最初から知っております。
Rita knew it from the very beginning.
最初からまさか。
はい、あの頃すでにオットー様直属ですので、そのお話をしたくなりました。
私は正直に言うと、聖魂空間で初めてこの秘密、内容が信じられないわけではなく、知って困ったわけでもありません。ただ思い出してしまったんです。ジークフリートさん、彼らにとってこの秘密は長く隠されすぎて、だから皆さんが再会してちゃんとしたタイミングが訪れるまで秘密のままにしておきたいと思うのです。
やっぱり相変わらず皆様の秘密を話したくないデュランダル様のお気持ち、私はずっとデュランダル様のおそばで。
Oh, Rita. See, Rita is on our side now because she's on our side.
あなたがそばにいて本当にありがとうございます、リタ。
Yeah, I get that.
こちらこそ光栄です。
あの時ジークフリートさんの姿を見ました。彼は一人でたくさんのものを背負い、それでも彼は希望を諦めず、その信念を裏切らないために、いつか私はキアナさんと一緒に、その時はリタ。
もちろんです、デュランダル様。それは私の。
Oh. Aw, Rita and her are besties for life. I like that. This isn't more. This seems like the next chapter, right? Oh, I guess it's still the same chapter. Oh, nope. Did not mean to exit the game, guys. I meant to collect. I am extremely tired. Dude, it's a 12-hour stream at this point. Like, that warning seems dire for me now. This looks so Mega Man right here. I'm just not gonna lie.
Captain on bridge.
Hey, Topside. Yeah, I've been on stream for a long time. I'm trying to oh nope, I am extremely tired. I'm trying to finish something and then we'll ending up stream pretty soon. This is always an easy way to figure out like what captain level I'm at. I'm at 47, so. Oh, we. Yes. Okay, I guess not. That must be the echelons or whatever. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I knew I was at 47 because I can only level up the characters as much as, but now I can see it. Oh, look at this. I don't know if we've ever collected. Oh, look at that. We're at 48. I don't know if I ever collected any of this stuff. Yeah. So 2 more levels. I have Rita and Dondra in the dorms now. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Am I not? Okay. So let's take a look real quick at so this is level 50. I wonder why you have to be level 50. Maybe it's because you need to have a certain amount of strength, but they want us to play in order. I guess you had to do like extra stuff, and I just don't want to do extra stuff. Should I have to? Oops, I don't want to play this. Although this is creepy. Okay, that's the post Honkai Odyssey. No, no, we are not. Bye. Game keeps on trying to make me do things I don't want to do. Yeah, I remember the boy we saved, right? Raiden May saved. That she wasn't supposed to save.
Captain on bridge.
Alright, let's hopefully this is over soon. Because I'm losing focus. I know you can, but I'm not gonna give the password out. I'm sorry, man. I'll figure it out by tomorrow. Maybe I'll play a little before I stream. You guys are desperate for me to play the Elysium Realm. Honestly, to tell you the truth, I'm not excited for the Elysium Realm. One little bit. So we'll see. I would skip it if it wasn't so important to you guys. Not gonna lie.
話によると旋回一条自体も
それについては確かにオットーさんは乱暴に使ったけど
But I'm not gonna skip it. I will do it.
長光様が皆様をこちらに呼んだのは旋回一条がもう使えないからだと思いました
The Chronicles backstory? Okay. We'll take a look at the Chronicles. Good to know. Not tonight, but we will by tomorrow. Maybe I'll do that for part of the stream as getting us to the Elysium Room. Because it's backstory, right? So.
皆さんに告白しなければならないことがあるの気づいていたとしてもあくまで私の推測にす確かにその通りね正直に話すわ厳密に言うと私はオットーさんに解雇されていないの虚数再構築の発想を空間を操る力を持つキアナさんに教えてもちろんみんなも知ってると思うけどだからね最も手の込んだ計画例えば死んだ人間を復活させるランダルさんにオットーさんは世界を壊そうとしていると
つまり私たちを手伝ったのは最後に虚数繰り込みに関する情報を
そうとも言えるわねもちろん一部のことに関しては
詰まるところ長光さん、
ごめんねビアンカあなたなら困難を乗り越えられる認めましょうもう一つの世界を作る
それってあの時オットーが、
でも何せビアンカの経験は
やっぱり私のよ
まあまあ深すぎる話はそこまで私の話したいことは以上よだから琥珀さん組織の規律を守る責任者としてほら正直に話せば罪は軽くなる安心して監獄生活を体験する
長光さん規律を通して何らかの形で罪をあなたのしたことはプロセス的に適したタイミングで本当のことを口にしたま
でも私の行為はいいお手本とは言えない
オットー様の時代はもう終わ長光本当に申し訳ないと思うのなら受け入れてくれないの
いやいやまさかただでもビアンカにひどいことをしたから少なくとも今年でないと悪い人だって開き直ってる私で
それなら許可しましょう
長光
So
さん
she just won't get paid this year?
確かにあなたのしたことは裏切りとも
そうだ
Oh, we already had this conversation. No wonder I was all like, I recognize this. Okay, we had that conversation. Are we redoing the same level? I feel like that is. Nope. It's like, wait a second. I guess it is that level that we'll go into. Okay. Oh, I have to redo it? Okay. It's like you read my mind, Slime. I was in the throes of like tomorrow. Okay, so we'll just skip the conversation because we've done it before. Okay, the nice thing about this is we've done a lot of conversations. We can just skip. Yeah, okay, yeah, we've seen this for sure. Oh, yeah, so I left during this part because I wasn't sure if I should be doing May part. I've seen this person before. Where have I seen that person? Hey, look, that's the end of the level. Okay. That's the world on Honkai. Okay. I saw her. I'm sure I saw her in the lore video.